Hello! How you guys doing? Welcome. Happy Saturday to you all. Hope you guys are doing well. We're going with some QUASIMORPH, you know, because I like the game is why. How you guys doing? Hope all is well in the world. Hello. Yeah, how is everyone? Plants, Gladiator, Grey Fox, thank you very much by the way as well. Once more, how is everyone? Welcome. Yeah, I pondered, and Fox as well. Hello. 84 is pretty close after all. Yeah, how you guys doing? How is everyone? You guys able to relax today? Are you guys melting? Are you also being superheated right now? Tell me all about it. Yo! Absolutely. I did play some QUASIMORPH off stream. I will be completely transparent here. I did play a little off stream, and it was one mission I did where I probably killed like 40 guys in a hallway. It felt like a scene straight from Old Boy, except for with more guns and gore and everything, right? And also, thank you very much for the 15 months as well. That is almost a year, it's true. It's almost a year. But yeah, I did some of that. And it was tough, dude. It was fucking tough. Like, I almost died with that one. Like, luckily there was a medbay station somewhere around. And I was able to live. But I had to pick up the weapons from the guys I killed to even, like, have anything to fight with at that point. It was brutal. You know, it was brutal. And that's why I like the game. Having another heat wave? Yeah, it's bad. Like, earlier today, I went outside, and I like called on my dogs, you know, as I let my dogs out, you know, like go outside, frolic and whatnot. And I was like, yeah, calling everybody back in, and that little pupper sleeping behind me, right? She was nowhere to be found. And I'm like, Jesse, where are you? Jesse. You know, I felt like the guy from Heavy Rain's like, Wilson! Or Jason! I mean, Jason is his name. Jason! Yeah, except for it was like, Jesse! You know where she was hiding? Like, I looked around, I didn't see her anywhere, right? And then I heard her breathing, and I'm like, where the fuck is she? Oh no. Did she get behind the fence? Did she somehow escape or get stuck now? Like, those were my thoughts, but no. Underneath a not quite pine tree, but, you know, like similar to a pine tree, she was sitting there, partially burrowed into the earth to cool herself down. It was like Mecha Chameleon, you know, I had to look around where my dog was because she really blended in. Like, only reason I noticed her is because of her starting to do some of that heavy breathing there. And, like, I noticed her little face peeking at me from behind, like, the, you know, tree, basically. You know, like, partially underneath. And I'm like, what the fuck are you doing there? So I carried her home. Poor girl must be very warm. I know she didn't just go home, but, like, I just carried her home. I was a little concerned there. But she's fine. Don't worry. She's vibing now. But like, I was like, what the fuck? Where'd my dog go? Everybody else walked in just fine. She decided to dig a trench outside in the garden, you know, and just kind of like burrow herself in there. You know, like, she decided to do a bit of a trench war on me. It's wild. But yeah, that's definitely something that happened. It kind of had me a smidge concerned for a moment, you know. While I was pressing X to Jesse effectively. You know? It was wild. But, you know, all is well in the end. That ends well, right? And, yeah, it's just vibing right now. Also, speaking about some news, I have seen that good old Twitcher Rooney is doing a bit of an AI thing, apparently, that they're planning on moving in. Now, I'm not happy about that. I certainly don't want that. I know a lot of people who don't want that. It's while they are doing that. But, I mean, I'm sure they have the reason, but I've seen like a little TikTok somebody posted on that timeline, which summed it up pretty nicely, you know. But it is, I am a little baffled by that as to why they think it's a good idea. I mean, yeah, maybe it'll save them money, fuck. We don't know what we're using it for, but like it did say, yeah, using streamers to train AI, no, I'm good. I'm good. I'd rather not, I'd rather not. Before you know, everybody starts like slop posting or whatever to like poison the well, you know, so nothing good comes out of it, effectively, you know. Just you wait, something like that might just happen. It's crazy though that they went that they went in with something like that. It is wild. I mean, it is taking some time, and I hope they will, you know, think about it. And they might say, oh yeah, we don't do it, but they might still kind of do it subtly, you know, in some way. That is a very high possibility of that happening, but... Man, this year's been wild with that stuff, hasn't it? It has been wild. But yeah, let's, instead of worrying about it, yeah, how about we worry about the Quasimorphs? How about it? Because I kind of like the game. Alright, let me pause the Oost. Let me pause the Oost. And let me launch the game. Because again, the last time we basically had like a 3-hour interlude before we went ahead and did some of our 1.0ing. Morning, Gabby. Morning. How you doing? How you doing? See, you guys, I got just a thing for you, by the way. I got just a thing. I gotta show you something in QUASIMORPH. I gotta show you something. Let's wait for the game to actually load up on game capture, because game capture is a little lost. I gotta show you something. Alright? Now, as I said, I did do a little bit of off-stream play, just a little bit. And, it's very quiet. It's very quiet, isn't it? I mean, this one can be a little higher, I guess. So, not a spacecraft, right? I mean, I got my limbs, I got my turrets, I got a handful of MG turrets and my sextol, just in case of emergency. Weapon-wise, I broke my knife. I need to fix it eventually. And I got funny Quaholololi. You know, I got that one. It's pretty cool. And you know, gear-wise, nothing too crazy. If anything, I lost quite a lot of it. We got a red rocket as well in here, you know, just in case. We do have a few new classes, however, to check out, as that is one of the things, right? If we look at classes, we now got that Tong Kong, which their thing is piercing chance increases, lots of fire shenanigan, more health, yeah, more pain regen and more pain availability, basically, right? You dodge, kinda alright. You do a little more damage when you fire the last round of magazine, and when you get wounded, you get more AP, basically. We also got the Terror Pack. The Terror Pack's kinda interesting. They do more attacks with an axe, club, or a knife, triggering when inflicting a wound in melee. You get Insanity, where the Quasimorphosis effects are, affects the clone. I don't know what that means. I don't know what I mean by that. It affects the clone. I don't know what that means. And my favorite one right here. Fear and Hunger. Notice that the picture for Fear and Hunger is a raven or a crow. And it's all about mauling. You know? You could say it's a bit of a crow mauler we got going on. You know? We get more melee damage the hungrier we get. It's a very interesting perk. And then you got a masochism thing, which feels appropriate for me. Whenever you get a lot of pain, you get +2 AP, so you actually want to be in pain. Because when you're in a lot of pain, you lose 1 AP, but with this, you basically have a net gain of 1 AP. Then you have Ritualism, which is using quasi-morphic artifacts activates the trigger, meaning we we got a faster cooldown, and the other one is basically less Bane and less Pact Charge for funny magic, right? And the Angel of Spades, which are basically a sniper. You shoot farther, you shoot farther, you crit harder, you shoot, you shoot, and you like shoot with 797 preferably. It's all they are about. However, guys, the biggest change, probably, a Votera Pact. Well, thank you for 140 stream straight. That is pretty impressive there, man. Dare I say so? Dare I say so? But guys, the biggest change is probably to the stock market. You see Taz Clan, right? I did subscribe to some of them, right? Because those are the ones I maybe kind of fancy here. What does carry on? It makes me stronger. Meanwhile, starving slowly bleeding out. Yeah. So we got Taz Clan. Because Funny Demon, the Church, because the Church offers you funny golden armor and weapons, which I kind of think are cool. These guys are pirates, so, you know, I mean, I kind of like them. Xiaming, good China. We got the Hand Dao and some kind of melee-centric weapons, plus like the SMGs and whatever that pinecone is. And then most importantly, guys, Realware back here. Now, I don't know why, it seems like they went for a bit of a change of CEO, but, yeah, they got some pretty good stuff over here, you know, like the Carnage pattern and whatnot, like, it's a good thing, we got going on there. So, you know, that's kinda... that's kinda what we have going on. Although, they are using the old picture. This is a test picture. I don't know whether or not using the new one, hold on. Well, I'm kinda curious about it. Why aren't they using the new one? Oh, I see why. I see why. Hold on. We need to restart the game after this. Hold on. Yeah, they're using the old one. They're using the old one there. Since I don't think it'll apply in real time. Yeah. Hold on. Yeah. It's do you think this is good enough? Realware? Yeah, Realware, they're all about big gun, big armor, and big carnage, and a lot of fire and murder. No, it's still the old one. Hold on. Okay, I need to quit out of it proper. Because that's the old one I used for testing. That's the only one I use for testing. So as you can see, I already got into a very mild bit of modding. I was thinking of maybe being able to change the whole you know, picture of the like the writing on the ship itself is what I was thinking of as well. But yeah, no, it is what it is. Do you do names? No, names are not a thing. They're a little different. There we go. Yeah, it's the slightly higher detailed one now. There we go. Yeah. You know, as you can see, Realware and Taz Clan. You know, those are the two guys we care about. You know. And there you go. You know, I think looking good. I think it's looking good back here with Realware, and yeah, it's good. Yeah, again, like we already got the Bloodbath pattern gear and some class chips. Eventually, we'll unlock the Cadet and the Legend stuff for some bionics, and then you know, good old Carnage, my beloved, and whatever the newer one is down there. I don't know what that one happens to be. We also get chain guns, laser chain guns, and then all sorts of other blasters as well. Panzer, we also get that one. Unchained belt, I mean, I was thinking about making the torque profile for the unchained belt. But the problem is they keep swapping through them. So it would be more a hidden of an Easter egg, and I don't know if I wanted that. Yeah, they got miscellaneous things. We don't really have reputation with them, seeing that the Unchained belt mainly operates in the fuck end of the solar system, you know? So there's that. And again, these guys, I mean, we've seen them partially in RimWorld, but they also give us the Jeff Hammers and whatnot, which I like. The fancy Jeff Hammer as well, and funny golden armor. Though they are a little questionable in terms of, what they do. And Ancom just really loves us because we delivered that one story item, giving us stuff like neural checks as well. So there's that. How many humans? 569. Nice. Yeah, we killed a lot of humans because that one mission had so many of them in there. It had so many humans in it. It was crazy. But let's see if we can help our homie out in here real quick somehow, right? Real world, you got any high stakes mission that aren't too high stake? like actually give me a reasonable reward for the risk? This one. We got one of Volcano, but isn't Volcano on the fuck end of nowhere again? Yeah. Yeah, so that's not happening. What we can always try and do is do this. Bum bum bum. So resistance, SBN. So resistance, filthy. SBN, Sunlight Coven. Sunlight Coven, Daedrin Cam. Civil Resistance, Cold MG. I mean, you're all kinda meh. You're all kinda meh. Cold MG is whatever. Delphi, what do you even have? You got normal bot, you got sex bot, you got this bot, you got funny turret, you got wanky bot. And wanky weapons. You're like the energy guys, hazmat, gamma radiation people, aren't you? Seems to be about right. Delphi. Yeah, SBN. SBN, what is SBN about? Aren't you like the social network thing? Got some cool kind of gladiatorial looking armor, I do dig that. Lots of energy weapons, however. Lots of... Also a sex bot. What is up with you guys handing out sex bots? And, we got kind of Space Marine armor eventually with them as well, which is kind of fancy looking, I guess, right? We also have, like, the main story, eventually, too. And that is a lot of stuff. Sunlight Coven. You see what the problem is with Sunlight Coven? It is that they have a lot of stupid radiation weapons, and I'm not a fan of those. They give me cancer. you know, they give me cancer. I don't want that. But they also give me the Moonlight Greatsword eventually. Yeah, like, I mean, ain't terrible, honestly. Those guys aren't terrible. They kinda have some cool stuff. But at the same time, right? Oh, it's a pain. Oh, it's a pain. It's a pain. Yeah. At work. Luna, how you doing? Welcome. Luna, check it out. Look, I'm in the game. There you go. Power concentration is pretty high. It is a very high-risk mission here. And I'm taking it. And you know what? Fuck it, I'm taking it, dude. We got Jenks Kenneth, who reloads really quickly. We got Victoria, who didn't survive her first deployment. This is my cargo party? Oh shit, let's go! Happy party! Not quite birthday, happy not quite birthday there. Yeah. Maybe Jack. Well, maybe we'll send in Jackie. Jackie. Here's the thing with you, my guy. You'll have a bad time. You'll have a bad time in there, I can already tell you that much. However, I can also tell you another thing. I think you'd look way better in blue. The only reason I'm giving him the blue is because I have a very reasonable suspicion of there mayhaps happening to be a lot of energy weapons. I have a reasonable suspicion of that. Maybe put on chainmail? I mean, it's kinda alright, you know. Pierce, okay. Blunt, not so okay. Laceration fire is meh. Beam is pretty decent at this point. Because that's what we'll have to worry about. There's a lot of beams going around here. There's a lot of them. So we kinda worry about them. I'm excited what you're gonna be doing. Yeah, Diakdal. Yeah, don't worry, we'll make a full-on ad stack someone eventually. I go shower some clean from my party, BRB, don't you worry. Yeah, give you one of the 10 packs of Sobrint. Give you your Mumu, your tactical Mumu. And, that doesn't help. None of these up there help. We'll trade them in eventually, don't worry. We got this here, which actually would probably help. And yeah, we'll get the usual medicinal suspects going. Now, weapon-wise, I don't know. Like, the jackhammer is nice, though yours is kinda battered. Kinda battered. So let's take the gunsmith. So you look a little, you know, more alright. You know, can't have you going with a partially functioning jackhammer now, can I? Can't let you do that. Cannot let you do that. And yeah, I mean, I guess the rest is kind of okay. I mean, I would like to have better pants / shoes, but it is what it is, I guess, right? Yeah, we're kind of gearing up against the energy front of things here. I wouldn't mind a rogue AR. AI, that's right. I wouldn't mind that. We got lots of 9mm, however. We don't have as much 7.97. I'll still take a bit of a backup with me here. Don't want to have slugs. More range. More scatter. Eh. I'll just do it like this here. What class is this guy? He's a very normal Scout of Hades. Is what he is right now. We're just sending a little Scout of Hades there. Could use a claw. Claw maybe to eat people. maybe, you know, just help cutting up some folk in there, you know. Dory, thank you for the lurk. Much appreciated. Yeah. Look, I went on a mission where there were a lot of guys, like, genuinely, like, I went down a floor and there was, like, 40 fellas waiting for me. That's why I'm taking as much with me as I am. Alright? That is the reason I'm taking as much with me as I am right here, right? I want to have a repetition of that. Since he might be fine the way he is right now. Well, we'll just do this. We'll just do this, you know? Our guy in blue. Our blue marine. All we gotta do is go down to floor 4 and kill the scientist that happens to be down there, you know? All we gotta do. Now, in the meantime, we may very well expect a lot of energy-based weaponry being fired at us. Has to be down there. Alright, well, we got a healer, ironically, with a laser handgun that will give me mega cancer. So we got one mega cancer person that is now gone. And you only have 1 AP to move. But you're not. You're not moving. Normal gun, cancer ray, normal gun, okay. So I go in, miss, get shot, and then I decide to just not give a fuck about anyone in here and just blast them. That works. You know what, that works. You know, that works actually pretty damn well. Let me tell you. There we go. You know, if they want to tussle with the muscle, they better be ready, you know. Stabs you. It just gets stabbed a little, you know. Okay. And then we just crouch down. See if anyone's approaching. No. Again, man, I'm telling you, I've been through the ringer with some of these missions. I've been through the ringer, alright? I have a good idea on what to be expecting. Also, I like how the batteries can be used nowadays. And Bold, how are you doing? Just take the juice, Randall, that's right. Little guy just like him. How you doing, Bold? How you doing? How you doing? Get a tourist backpack. Got some magazine on you. Unload the ammo. Eat some human skin, you know, for some good measure. Maybe some human meat as well, because why not, right? You never know. You never know. Hey, you never know. Could come in handy. I know could come in handy. And again, the thing with our lad right here is that he effectively got that one-turn reload, which is very nice, actually. A little burst fire, maybe? The thing I noticed is that human skin shirt, more like human skin meal. If I can sneak up on them, that'd be amazing. That'd be very nice. Huh. Think they might have noticed. But so did I. So I made them go away. And that is a little more inconvenient for me. It was a little more inconvenient there. Alright, we'll just chill behind cover real quick. See how they like that. And nothing can come from behind. They can only come from one side here. Anyone? It's quiet. Or it wasn't quiet enough, clearly. Now I have cancer. Ow. Well, and that's why we brought this funny thing with me. Yeah, of course I have a radiation burn on my head. Of course I do. Shut up. Stop. A little bit of cancer, you know, a little bit of this, a little bit of that. You know, it is what it is, right? It is what it is. Am I good? We got a light amount of cancer, alright? We got 7% cancer right now. Brother, you! yeah, it's a little bit. It's a little bit we got.
No delays.
I don't worry about these. These guys are bozos. I can just shank them. Uh-oh. Oh. There we go. Get shanked. Get shanked. They're gone. They're not a problem anymore. Let's get some luxury lunch from it. Yeah, absolutely, Fenrir. How you doing? How you doing? Welcome to some Quasimorphosis. I could blast them, but it's not approaching me at all. No, wait, now they are. Now they are thinking for the hydrate too. Yeah, I'm just waiting here behind cover. Not being very much covered, it seems. Just a scratch, don't worry, just a scratch. Yeah, I got a slight infection, but like it's already gone. We're good? No, we're not. We got another guy with a blaster here. Blaster, smaller blaster. Alright, let's get blasting ourselves then. This Guardian has gotten a bit of a wound on the thigh and then some. Now he's dead. And you will tickle me with this. You got a Hydra, which is, you know, fair enough, right? How many of you guys, that's what I mean. There's a lot of people. There's a lot of people here. That's what I mean. There's just a lot of them. There's a lot of people. Minor wound, deep wound in the chest, yeah. Using some old saggy human skin as food. Hey, you can't be picky sometimes, you know. Sometimes you cannot be picky. You know, when the hunger calls, we just listen. You know, we just listen to the hunger. Yeah, he lacerated my leggy a little. But I got a nice little stabbing implement from it. It is better than my claw. It is better than that. It is certainly better. It's weird and tasty. Don't let the cannibals and humans can talk you out of it. There you go, there you go. Making chicken katsu loco moko for breakfast with a wife and I don't know what it is, but it sounds a little wild. I know there's chicken involved. The fuck are you shooting me with? Me when I accidentally don't have my gun out? Yeah, so we are in a bit of a problem situation here. I had to get rid of this. And, yeah, we wait out this one turn. Cannot sprint. Cannot start sprinting here. Fullness, yeah. Funny moo. No. No. Maybe swap over to the Jeff Hammer real quick. You know, just try and use that. You haven't fried it. And as chips? No, no, just raw. Raw and unfiltered. Restoration from that. Yeah. Soberant maybe, so we get rid of infection. Well, mistakes were done. And that is the mistake. The mistake was me having crouched down. That was the mistake I did. Me crouching down was the mistake. Me crouching was the mistake, because I don't know how far the enemy would be and I couldn't run at that point. Yeah, but you see, that's what the higher stake missions look like sometimes there, you know? That is what. Well, rip that guy. Life moves on, except for him. He is dead. I think Venus had like the story mission, no? No, but RealWare would like me to, RealWare would like me to do something, but I can't quite make it to Volcano because we are far away. At least we won't make it in time there. Daydream espionage. Wait, that's Mercury actually. This is the NCOM main story, and it'll last for 36,486 days and 15 hours. So we got a little bit of time to make it there, you know? NCOM mission story. Lots of power concentration there. There's a Conquestor, NCOM Test Clan. So spying. We got a Teslan Ritual as well. Teslan Conquest. Okay. What do we have around Earth? What do you have around that, please? Grasshopper Daydream. RealWare elimination, lasting for not quite enough time, I'm afraid. Yeah, not quite enough time, I'm afraid. Not quite enough. No. It's not good enough. Yeah, since Mars happens to be pretty far away from them now due to funny orbit mechanic, you know. Take on chicken katsu instead of just chicken cutlet as a bed of rice, smaller and brown gravy, and fried egg on top. Gotcha. Meat and vintage story as trunk. You get a trunk with smoked meat? I mean, I know we had smoked meat before, because I made the smoker. Like, I made 2 of them, and I put the smoked meat into the storage vessel we had underneath the earth there. So it doesn't spawn as fast. Yeah. And some sausage good. I mean, since we're in Mars, do we have anything here in Mars? Anything in Mars? Any crazy Mars mission? Serious? Yeah, no, you're extra far. You're hella far. Yeah, no, I mean, Earth is an idea, right? Earth is an idea, I suppose. Would be a little closer to Venus, or we just go straight to Venus. I think we'll just go straight to Venus. Let me just make some of the funny Sobrent and what else? So, I mean, I lost some moo-moo, okay? I lost some moo-moo. I'm gonna make some more moo-moo real quick, you know? We'll make a bit of this. There we go. Moo-moo produced. Moo-moo produced. There we go. Alright. And there's Venus. The Great Green. So yeah, technically there's the income. 5 floors. What the fuck do you want me to go into here? What the hell, dude? That is a crazy mission you want me to do there, huh? A crazy mission. And I don't think I'm gonna go with that one just yet, you know? Looking at the system map. Looking at that one. Havoc is chilling. Peaceful, peaceful, peaceful. Peaceful Count MG Church. Church maybe. You know, Church maybe. Maybe we'll go to Havoc. We'll go to Havoc. It is like right around the corner. And maybe we can do a little bit of trading there. Is maybe what we can do. Alright, yeah, church. What would the church like? Get some food, got a random class chip, got the Visage of Righteousness. And hardcore. And you know, the hardcore sniper actually not looking bad. Genuinely kinda not looking bad right there. You know? Looking pretty alright here. Looking pretty good. Well, we buy the sniper, right? We already have this. Oh yeah, right. That is a thing we also will have now. Because we had, a one guy die there. It, yeah, he did do kinda eat some dirt. He did to kinda do that. It is what it is, though. Like, we still got our little package here. So that is at least okay. Yeah, hardcore sniper, right? I would like to buy one. Because it actually looks kinda cool. Optical sight, pierce through, armor penetrating, 797 is what you use. Can I get another one as backup? Just in case? In case I lose my one, I'll have another one as backup. However, it doesn't seem like we have much to offer to you guys. All of this bio waste and some water. There you go. Enjoy. Enjoy the bio waste / water. Maybe, you know, maybe it'll help. Maybe it'll help him there. Alright. And yeah, then there is Venus itself, but, you know, I think it's kind of funny. We got this ability to create missions. Technically, that implies we cause chaos. Because suddenly there's the Sunlight Coven fighting Delphi. The French Committee and the Church are fighting, and also Sunlight Coven. Well, we kind of want to be in the good graces of the Church. It is a escort mission. Eesh. We send in our go-to Eclipse Blade that we happen to have. We'll send our little go-to Eclipse Blade. Yeah, we don't have too much to be repairing armor with. We can repair it mildly. Like a little. But that's about it, you know? We really don't have that much going on there. So yeah, and she has the buffalo backpack too. Now, you got your knife, and I'm just saying we got lots of knife maker kits right here. Just putting it out there, we can fix it up just nicely enough here, you know? Fine enough, fine enough. Now, mind you as well, we are on Venus. We are on Venus right now. And because we are on Venus, I would like to actually, get some actual food with me that isn't necessarily gonna cause me to go completely insane, Quasimorph style. And take a bandage, you know, just in case. Take one of the splints with me. I know I'm very humble there, right? And take... There's a big highlighted message. Damn. We'll get some blood, hide, and meat from the wolf pit. I think we should call it a battle pit now. I was really hoping to get some pigs or deer in there so we can tame them, so we can actually keep livestock. There was a fight between the pigs and the wolves. Pigs won, hell yeah. But then we got a zombie bear, and it's ruining the battle pit by killing the pigs. Fuck. Also, new wolves have joined that bear pack? I think the bear is planning a rebellion. How does that happen? Shit. That is crazy. That is crazy something like that happens. Like, I'm not on for a couple days, and before you know, there's a bear rebellion happening, you know? What the heck? I know. I know. What the heck indeed. Luna, would you like a red rocket? Morphenolin deals with nicotine addiction specifically. How many floors are there? Since we want to help the church with the escort. 3 floors. Okay. You know, let's just say 1 pack of cigarettes, and that'll be fine, probably. One pack. 1 pack of Cosmos, alright? That's all you're getting. That's all you're getting, girl. Never mind, I just dropped my Cosmos. Oops. I just wanted that to have in my vest, so it's battle ready. Oh, and since we're going in on a higher difficulty at this point, while we are melee operative, it's still probably good to have some sort of ranged option with us. Maybe something that packs a bit of a punch? Maybe. We did lose the jackhammer just now, yeah, that is a bit of a shame. But we'll manage. The Mantis, pretty decent, has a silencer as well. Uses .42s on it. There we go, some .42 on that bad boy, and now we go on in. And that pit, no matter what. I mean, technically, bears should be able to give also, like, one of those temporal gears in case we need more of them. Alright, in we go again. The VIP is waiting here. Equipped with a hunting rifle. We're gonna do some summoning. Where the Quasimorphs are still eeping, and so is pretty much everyone else. Aggression. Oh. Yeah, we're just trying to find out where the hell to go. Mainly right now. And that's like a big portion as well, right? Just knowing where to go here. Also, you got these funny acolytes, which are being totally not mind controlled with the spiritual bonds. Definitely not. The church actively uses novices in the most difficult areas of work. This is probably achieved with the help of special devices that block the influence of quasimorphosis. Yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure they are. How we doing? How we doing? So for a minute, what the heck happened? I'm afraid you'll have to be a little more specific than that. What do you mean? What the heck? A lot happens. Alright, well, first of all, you missed me, so I'm gonna stab you now. And your dog. And I will take your batteries with me, and maybe even that shotgun. Or at least the ammo. I will certainly take the ammo. We'll certainly take that. Maybe have you just in case of an emergency, pupper. I pet the dog. We got a fella down there. And we already got an acolyte right there. Look at that. Did he get a message? Oh, I don't know. Deleted the dog. Oh, look, he got chitin armor. Interesting. Interesting, interesting. Interesting. Could you not? There's no point in shooting them just yet. And again, it's not us who's shooting. Yeah, actually. Some cadet gear. It's not as good as our legend part, but still. Like, I just don't know if... Uh-oh. Somebody threw a nade. Is that more like a smoke screen, however? So you just ran out of ammo like a bozo. One of them nice numbers, you know. 68 got it rough because we're very much between 6-7 and 69, you know. It's not easy for the number. Cut it some slack. Alright. I mean, my guy there is bleeding. Yeah, he bled to death. He just bled to death. I'm gonna take the Jeff Hammer, thank you very much. I'm gonna take that one with me here. Yeah, 6-7. 6-7. Alright, little flags right there, I see. Alright, military cap, we got the entire cadet uniform with us at this point here in case we needed it. And some pointsman stuff, but I guess we can just recycle most of it here. Yeah, that's fine. We can take the water with us in case of a full-on emergency, right? We can take that. They might not know of us. They might not know. And there's a bunch of friendlies here as well. Yeah. Okay, now we're doing this one. We want to say 1.0, so I bought it. Absolutely worth it, by the way. Absolutely worth it. How? How do you... What happened to you? Fuck. Well, since the VIP is dead, I suppose we'll just, loot everything we can loot. You know, I suppose. We'll make it out with a net win in the end, you know? Maybe not a reputational win, but a win nonetheless. But one of the Quasimorphs or something that got him, you know? We'll just let him handle it. We'll just let them handle that here, you know? If any of the sides die, I don't care. Anyone's death is my profit right now. Anyone's death is my profit. So far, I keep dying at the same spot. You're doing the tutorial with the training mission against the resistance. The game is very unforgiving. We just had a death earlier on one of the missions, by the way. We just had one earlier. So don't feel bad when it happens. Don't feel bad. Oh, that's the guy I needed, no? That's the guy? Well, sucks to be them, I guess, right? Boo-hoo. We did some good old murder. A little bit of a funny... yeah, we got a truffle oil. Oh, we got some truffle oil right there, you know? See you shirtless? Yeah, I mean, it happens, you know, when people redeem it. Shit. Shit, man. An ID card. Don't need that, don't need that. I even took some moo-moo with me, you know, so I wouldn't have to worry. Submachine gun, Vortex, looking pretty good. Looking pretty good there, yeah. Maybe we can get rid of the Zeus in favor of the Vortex, as the Vortex does to look pretty nifty. Rubber bullets, I don't care. That's for losers who can't commit. Alright, well, we'll make our way out. We have failed our mission successfully. So, yeah, no, it is what it is. Not the greatest of helmets. We'll just recycle. It's true, it is pretty hot. It's pretty hot. How you doing, Nahi? How you doing? Oh yeah, it's gonna be a lot of death on every side. Absolutely is. Ow! Sorry. Let me run up to them and stab them in the face, although a dog and friends is here. Never mind, I have created a being from another dimension right there, which, that'll be their problem now. Or maybe not. Inconclusive. Hi, how you doing? How was SCP game yesterday? How'd that treat you? Yeah, all we gotta do is make it... vomit! All we gotta do is make it up there. That's all we gotta do. Yeah, I know I should stabilize the wound. I should stabilize. I keep throwing up. And now I'm a little hungry. Look, the ship is right there. The ship is right here. We'll just go ahead and evacuate that way, you know? It is what it is. Yeah. About 10 minutes. For about 10 minutes. Yeah, if I ever tried it, yeah, I played it a bunch of times. I've played it a bunch of times. Imagine how offended I was when I didn't get invited by you. Kidding, of course. Kidding, of course. Kidding, of course. There we go. Maybe now we reload. Yeah, we reload. The Mantis isn't bad. I like the Mantis. Shame about how the mission ended. You know? Shame about that one. But yeah, no, Quasimorph, I mean, especially if you can get it on a sale, you know, like, it's great. By the way, which faction do you like the most? I mean, currently I'm very friendly with Ted's Clan and Realware. We're kinda buddies with them as well. So it's a good time so far. You know, it's a good time so far. Realware offering some really good deals also. Elimination. I can eliminate someone. I can go on the moon and kill. I can do that. Realware, sabotage, grasshopper. Maybe, you know, maybe Tamamo. Thank you for the alert. Much appreciated. Halfway there with the lotto too. Citadel 01. Aren't you on Earth? No, that's Mercury. The moon is 10 days away. It is against the Sunlight Coven. But I could go there. I would make it in time. Yeah, so we'll go there real fast and it'll be fine then. Loop-de-looped around the one moon of Venus right there. And... oh. Then what? Maybe make some miscellaneous food. I mean, look, we can even make an axe, as long as we got those long blades. That's something we'll need to get on top of. Just make a few long blades as well. Molotovs? You know what? Fuck, I'm gonna make a Molotov. I'm gonna make a Molotov, why wouldn't I? Let's make a Molotov, hell. Let's go ahead and make one for like the incendiary build that we could have. Welcome to the moon. As Realware is gonna be real good here. We'll send in Isabel again, as she kind of knows what she's doing. Give her some of the moo-moo. There we go, a little bit of moo-moo, little bit of what else? Yeah, same thing as before, right? One of these. One bandage. There goes Isabel. And because we're fighting the funny radiation cancer people, get one of those. And do we have any anti-rat medicine? Frostburn. No? No, it doesn't seem like we have anti-rat. No, we do have some anti-rat. We do have a little bit of anti-rat. So let's take the bomb. Just in case, you know, I kind of don't want to suffer too much radiation exposure, you see. Possibly minimizing it. That'd be pretty cool. Yeah. Yeah. And, of course, we'll need ammo. What we'll do without ammo. We'll probably die. And, yeah, .42s. Do I only have that many? No, I got more .42s. It just wasn't sorted. That's what it was. Okay, lip balm goes there. Let's keep some stun grenades around. They could actually end up saving my ass. Just in case. All we gotta do is kill. You know? That's all we gotta do. Memo, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Hope all is well. Yeah, and in we go. In we go. Ready to kill. QUASIMORPH style. Currently we got some Somnia. We gotta go down to the second floor, actually. This is actually pretty kind. And we also got a auto dock in case we need some healing, which is very, very good to know. Yeah. Oh, fork without the F, I suppose so. Hello, cooker. How you doing? How you doing? Yeah. There's five missions so far. Only one I haven't died is the tutorial. Is it worth restarting or just keep plodding our way at low skull missions? I'm like Noodles. How you doing? First of all, welcome, welcome. I have been going on the maximum skull missions personally, but so QUASIMORPH, right? It is a game where you definitely can make losses very quickly. 100%. You can very quickly lose some good operatives and what have you. Exhibit A. But I mean, it's preference, right? Since you're very early on, you could do the whole, you know, restarting the entire thing, right? Absolutely fine. You could try and pluck away the small things because I genuinely would say it is recoverable, right? If nothing else, what you could try and do, if you intend to oh nice, military first aid kit, that is good. If you're intending on, that's also really good. Hold on, I get some good stuff on them, and kind of arguably scary stuff too. If you're intending to restart as it is, what I would suggest is you go ahead and use the current campaign you got as a bit of a, let's call it experimentational run, right? You go in, fuck around and find out, right? See what works and what doesn't work mayhaps. And that should be able to get you places as well, you know? At least that would be the copium, no? So, yeah, just kind of view it as a, fuck around, find out, save file, maybe. Get, like, acquainted with all the systems. But, yeah, you might even make it somewhere with that then, right? But, restarting is also, like, absolutely viable. It's, like, 5 missions, it's nothing, right? Yesterday, during 1.0, did a 3-hour session before eventually just deleting that save file and having moved over to the 1.0 one, even though it would have been compatible, right? I just did that mainly because, again, you can quickly bounce back in QUASIMORPH, but you can also quickly lose stuff, if that makes sense, right? So, it's kind of the nature of it, I suppose, right? Yeah. So, the stream decided to pass by and wish you a good day. Have a great stream, big guy. Thank you, Memo. Much appreciated, much appreciated. How would you say it in Russian? Spasiba, right? Appreciate, man. Yeah, to add a nightmare with the Sailor D robot. This one was on fire and the shit walked through the flames in the July room as it started on fire and burned. Holy fuck, the rescue robots are so back. They're so back, dude. That's crazy. Fucking rescue robots, man. Could you not? Could you not laser me in the ass? Thank you. I don't know if he just opened the door or not. No, he didn't. Now he did. Now we stab him. Now we stab the shit out of him. Hi. Stab the shit out of you as well. Take this. Unload that. Take this. Ah. Ah. Okay. I'm just gonna... Yeah. How many? 2? Motherfucker! Plop down a whole ass... Oh, man. Guy casually plopped down a whole turret for me to have fun with. Guy plopped down a whole turret for me to have fun with right there, believe it or not. He really wanted me, yeah. Yeah, just let a creepy Santa robot help you. That's right, that's right. How you doing, Lemkin? How you doing, by the way? Yeah, sorry as I go to the void here. Yeah, no, like, that guy, he... What a bitch. Popping that thing in last second as well. I cannot believe it. I cannot. Heals all wounds 70%, and it's very valuable as a healing item there. I'm just gonna charge that up a little. So we got Laser Guy and Fist Man. And now we have a Quasimorph that is gonna be helping us. We get that Riarius. Extreme order to kill, the nightmare's creation of the Hell of Dugur. Mind you, these things are completely immune to cutting. And they use thorns. Let the turret handle it. Let that turret handle it. That thing, if nothing else, was simply in the way, and they placed down a objectively nastier turret. They placed down an objectively nastier version now, what the fuck? Objectively nastier turret that is here now. Yeah, we got the Phaser Man. He needs to reload. Okay, we created another Quasimorph guy who's getting blasted by everything. It's getting blasted, dude. Dude, there's just so much lasering going on in there. So much of it. They removed the wall. You know, the wall I wanted to use as partial cover, they just removed that. And now I'm hungry. And there's a bomb. An incendiary bomb specifically, by the way. Idiots. Ah. Absolute idiots right there. Let me eat some moo-moo. I'm hungry. Not nearly bring enough food. I didn't expect to get, like, stuck here for a hot minute like I am right now. Because of, weird Quasimorphs, just popping out of nowhere. Alright. Alright. And Dave, of course. Of course. Of course. That man has a plan, probably. Maybe. I'm starting to doubt he actually has a plan. Just setting the whole place on fire is just another tall man. From the Hell of Dugur. However, tall man or not, you are not immune to burning to death here, so... Goodbye. Kill a burning Quasimorph, yeah? Yeah, and I'll do it again. A chopper! Chopper! I don't mind me a chopper. I don't mind me a good old chopper. Chopper's a chopper, alright? Choppers are choppers. It doesn't take a lot to make me happy. I'd like to believe that the turret is still there. Fuck. Don't laser me. Please. Please don't laser me, thank you. Don't and thank you. Appreciate. This is gonna be rough. Especially if I eat man flesh. Well, what I need to do is run in. Full auto blast the turret. And there goes the turret, good. Yeah, because if I wouldn't have full auto blasted it, then I would have gotten blasted with funny radiation beams. So I mean, you pick the evil you want to deal with that one, you know. The satyr spawn, yeah, exactly. The satyr spawns, it'll just go right for me, right? Yes, the satyrs know, man. The satyrs know. They're aware. They will track me down. Yes. Let's see. Okay, what do we have? We got good old ammo. Hey, this mission's gonna be a sucky one, I can tell you that much already, eh? It's gonna suck, dude. This is gonna be bad. This is gonna be a bad one. Oh, I can tell you already. It's gonna be one of those missions, man. Oh, I can tell you already. It's gonna... Oh, we'll have some fun here. Quasi... Pluboom. The fuck? Quasi Pluboom. Oh, well, yeah, sure, I'll make some room for the Quasi Pluboom. Why not? Look, the Buffalo's about to be broken as well. I'm just saying. We don't really have anything that uses 9mm, however, so I'll take the Pluboom and put it in there. Yeah, naloxone. There's some potential ways to deal with addiction there. I'll take what I can take, which, with that said, isn't really a lot. Let's replace the lens with ammunition. I feel like we'll need a lot of it in this one. Call it a hunch, you know? The beast, how you doing? You into not so funny pile of goo? I mean, there's those, yeah? Who is screaming? I'm trying to rescue you, Santa Pro. Did you see the meme though? Like they already made that an actual meme. Because obviously they would. Yeah, no cry laser, no entropy resistance. Though these guys, they don't do entropy. Those are the Gur people after all here. How you doing, Fabricio? How you doing? Yeah, we'll replace. Like, on the bright side, there's only 2 floors.
Stay in position.
Nah. Nuh-uh. I'm hungry. Oh, I'm hungry. Your problem, not mine. Your problem, not mine. I got a whole kitchen worth of trouble right there. Alright, guys. Because your boy didn't pack enough food, we're gonna do something crazy here. Couldn't help yourself but throw it in here, could you? Couldn't help yourself, eh? Oh, I am cooked. Oh, I am cooked in more than just one way right now. I got a burn injury. Do you help with burns? No. Do you help with burns? Kinda. Partially. Any of you help with burns? Not really. Yeah, you're ice mainly, followed by some other things. And you're like the anti-addiction, anti-damage drug that I have on me here. I think it's time to use the big med kit. As otherwise I am actually cooked. Physically. Boiling. And like the rescue robots will start showing up everywhere then. Laser man? Not taking the risk. We got the Gur people, the Magnus Servus. A man QUASIMORPH of Gur, a faithful servant of his dog master, wearing his very gothic gear right there. And his Vorpal axe, which is actually good. You know, just saying. It's kind of nice. Yeah, you got many of those physical resistance and the cut immunity. You know why that sucks a lot? I mainly cut people. Is why. It mainly sucks because my whole thing is cutting folk apart. That's why it sucks. I like my chopping. You know, I like my chopping, mainly, you know? Mass your force, make the Armageddon we fight. Best enemy. Amass your force. Make for Armageddon we fight. Armageddon? I mean, QUASIMORPH, you know, it is minus 500 QUASIMORPH forces with some chava. I might eat the chava. Fuck, I'm gonna eat it. I'm gonna set you all the way back down to Somnia. That buys me so much fucking time. So much time that I probably wouldn't have had otherwise. And yes, I would like some of that Gothic armor, actually. Yes, I would. Believe it or not, I actually would like it. How you doing, Bard? How you doing? Okay, it looks cool, alright, it looks cool. The communities, when they get together, they make a creation that cries tears of joy, yeah? That good slash bad? Blender, huh? Yeah, I'm gonna have to reload that one. But we should be able to. There we go. So now we got an additional slot as we reloaded. The weapons case is nice, of course. So we'll place the explosives with it. Let's see what we got. Poop, human ear, poop, human ear, human eyeball. Remember when I said I bought some time? It's not gonna last long here, alright? It's really not. I have to devour this person. So I don't starve. That's gonna, again, that's what I mean. This is gonna be a fun one here. It's gonna be one of those. One of those runs. Don't do it. I don't like it. What if I blast you full auto? Yeah, you run. Ignore me missing, please. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Also, I gotta create a rat on Blender and it was the funniest shit possible. It was like a slug with a snout inside a Harry. Gotcha, gotcha. That certainly does sound a little out of place. Legend boots. It's better than what I currently have, being the people boots. Yeah, the people's front. Gives me some nice fire resistance, however. Now I'm very weak to thermal damage, effectively. An AI module would be nice. Would be nice. Would be nice. And the rest we'll just simply go ahead and repurpose. Alright. I got slight scratch on the head. Nothing to worry too much about. Well, the scratch is still there, but I still won't worry about it. Yeah, there's something in that container up. I'll just ignore it. Maybe a capsule? Maybe a capsule, you know? Why did Automat... Why did Automat pass that one? He didn't even say anything bad, what? Like we got a guy saying some of the more unhinged stuff yesterday during a stream, and then you saying, oh, I posted on Discord, and like, that gets automated? The fuck? The fuck, Automat? What are you smoking? Automat, what the fuck are you smoking? Yeah, I guess we won't use the capsule. Not enough food to deal with it after all, you know? Not enough food to deal with that one. Yeah, so, huh? Yeah, yes, so, yes, so. Yes, so, that is... It is something to slightly worry about here. The whole food situation. Got a guardian and a guardian. Well... Shit. Please close the door again. So this is basically what we call a death scenario here. This is me having opened the wrong door. You know? Effectively, no matter what I do, I'm dead. If I fight them, I die. You know? They will blast me. If I heal, I die. Because they're gonna blast me. You know? And I'm also on fire. Which is the little cherry on top. You know? So that's... That sucks. You know, that sucks. Since I can use this to deal with frostbite, radiation, and then some. Okay, cool. I got this to pretty much heal anything and everything. It's just a problem again, they're gonna blast me. I only have 1 AP right now. Yeah. And damage per... 15 to 30 damage. Flash them? No, I'm dead. I'm dead. Like, if I flash them, I die to the burning and then some. If I heal, they shoot me. You know, it's basically Jover either way. It's basically Jover. It's advanced scenario doing dumb. There's only one solution to this. Game crashed. Oh no. Must have been the bot. Oh, it's very unstable. Oh no. Oh no. Pervert. Okay, there you go. I'm flashing. There you go. Okay, cool. There you go. There you go. There you go. There you go. Yeah, no. But how you doing? Hope all is good. Welcome. Yeah, that's sometimes a QUASIMORPH thing that happens. Now, you know how you can avoid some of that? Wait for the whole thing to game capture. Game capture? Come on, game capture, get onto it. Game capture. You bitch! Hold on. It's game capture... Okay, you just took forever. Got it. Got it. It just took forever. So here's one thing you could technically do to avoid that. You got stealth, and with stealth, I could see that there's 2 people. I could see there's 2 of them. I could see that there's 2 folks right there. And the door happens to be closed. The door happens to now be open. Yeah, it's a bad doorway. It's a bad doorway. Another thing we can try is flash him right now. What do you have? You're just a fist guy? Do you feel affected by it whatsoever, or anything, perhaps? Maybe? Okay, that's good. We got a QUASIMORPH in there. We got a QUASIMORPH. There's even an Orcish chat approves. Yeah, we got a QUASIMORPH in there, which is actually very helpful. It's actually very helpful there. Since then, I can use this here to get big HP. And then there's one fella who wants to punch me. I'm ready to throw down. Well, that's a bit more of a problem now. It's a bit more of a problem now. Hi, Mr. Morph. Hi. Yeah, you're a little more of an issue, aren't you? Okay, now you notice. How did I miss every shot there? Hi. Could you... not? Could you step away? This is a problem. Go away. Go away. Thank you. Go away. How are you? That was evil and fucked up. Also, I need to do this, okay? Forgive me, Father, for I have sinned. You know? Elevator is not gonna help me. Elevator is not gonna help me here. Say, man.
I'll make something of my life and come back with success.
I bet you will, bud. I bet you will. Who this? Hydra? I only have that many shots, huh? Alright. Yo! Big fist! Big fist! So, you're not immune to slashing. I got big fist. Right in my face. There's a tall man corpse. You don't have any tall man special items, do ya? Guys, we're in a big one. This one is a go. I mean, technically is, right? Technically, you're not wrong. He just blasted me with all he had. Heh. Heh. Yeah, that's bad. That's really fucking bad. That's really fucking bad here. That's really bad. It is really bad, you know? Yeah. Yeah, that is really bad. Here's what I can... No. Here's what I can try, and that is just set them all on fire. Copes. Yuck, dude. Any of you have any sort of guns, maybe? Like, please, hello? Just very unfortunate. You know? Oh, the music's great. Yeah, don't get me wrong. The music's great. That's about where the good news ends for me, however. Look at that. Aqueous comes through here. I'm done. All I can do is hope and cope that, the Aqueous is not gonna do too much to me here. Uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah, you both use, what, 9 mil and... okay. Different ammo type. And now I'm hungry. You know what that means, guys, right? We're probably dying to the Baron. We're probably dying to the Baron there, you know? I'm not gonna lie to you. We're probably gonna see a Baron here. Oh, fuck it. We're already balls deep, right? Oh, no, that is if we even make it to the Baron to begin with, you see, of course. No, we're on the late stage of being kind of screwed here. Why are you not hitting him? Yeah, why are you not hitting that guy? Shit. Yeah, no, we were screwed. We were so screwed in that one. We were so screwed. We were so screwed in that one. It's just... the level of screwed we were, it's difficult to quantify right there, you know? It's hard to quantify. Especially for not being able to hit the Aqueous as well, because we didn't really have any blunt damage. Did we try the pact yet? D-pact? What is D-pact? There's multiple. Yeah, so that is a massive L, because she actually had some pretty good stuff on her as well. Massive L. At least we got a bottle, I guess. I guess at the very least we got that out of it. Where's my separation package if I got one? Probably already opened. Yeah, that's a shame. That's a shame. She was a good one. She was a good one there. Oh well. Let's see. Ancom, Planet Bridge, blah blah blah. What else do we have? No, not spacecraft. System map. Yeah, it was a cool piece of armor as well. Task Clan with its high stakes mission here. Yeah, we just lost our high stake operative there, tragically. Or we just go back to Phobos and like get some stuff real quick here. We can help out Real War in the meantime. But yeah, what is D-Pact? There is multiple pacts after all. Which one would you like me to try to begin? Alright. And we'll just move over there, but yeah, you know, it's you're feeling it definitely getting harder there. Unchained robbery, grasshopper, blah blah blah. Thought I had some time for the Real War mission, no? Am I silly? Huh. Timing. Could try and help them. Ancom. 16 days, 11 days. Yeah, I think we'll go to Mars proper. Down there. I forgot the first name of the class. So you want me to try the class or you want me to try a pack? Those are very different things, Sir Cappy. Very different, very different. Yeah, so we can help Ancom with some defense, or we help the Chinese real quick here. Isabella, welcome back, welcome back. Welcome back. Yeah, since I don't feel like I have anyone who's like that suitable, I guess, for the packed one yet. Isabella, have this one. Have a little axe. Have a little axe with ya. And I'm gonna give you the low stake equipment real quick. Do try and enjoy. Thank you. Thank you. And what else? What else? We should have a couple buffaloes around here, so I want you to get a bunch of items from me. Yeah, so you want me to try the class in that case, not the pact. Again, I just don't feel like I have an operative that is like good fit for it yet. Even though, yeah, I sure gave her the axe and whatnot, but I kind of like her being the Eclipse Blade one, you know? With the Carnage and the Berserk, since the Tarot pack. Yeah, they do get the extra strike thing in melee, which is good. I am not denying that. I know what that means. And more melee damage the hungrier you are would have been kind of useful earlier, in a way almost. The only problem happens to be that, you know, all of the enemies were basically immune to slashing. So I gotten real bad there. But yeah, stuff like this, I would like somebody with a proper pack, you know. So yeah, it's just Eclipse Blading for now. Blade knife or fist. Now of course she is better with a knife. Because of the Eclipse Blades. She is better with a knife. So you know what, we'll just give her a knife then. Fine. Give her that normal claw. Ain't nothing wrong with it. And give her one of the many baklavas we have, and a bunch of that generic standard default gear that we keep getting everywhere. Every time one of us departs involuntarily. And get a hobo on you. Now, of course, I still don't want her to die, of course. Don't get me wrong, I don't want to. And that would still be very much a shame. At the very least, you know, I can indulge in cannibalism here. At the very least. I get to indulge in that stuff. Alright. That is all you're getting here. Yeah, we wanna do that protect Red Xianglong from looting. With decent greeting. Yeah, extra blah blah blah. So I guess we just murder, right? We just go in and kill. Maybe get a better gun. You know, maybe get that gun that is a little bit better than the starter one here. Could get a blaster. There's of course the Jeff Hammer. Can't forget about that. The Vortex submachine gun using the .42s. How about we try that one? Get some .42 action here. Let's just divide it by half so we don't lose everything if it comes down to it. There you go, girl. Yeah. You wanna walk before I spend a whole day inside again? Of course, of course. Have a good rest of your day, Pumper. Yeah, prevent these squads from leaving the station. That's a first. I never tried this type of mission before, so... yeah. Have them not leave the station alive. I suppose, you know, they can't be looted from the robbery. So, how do you work? Floor 1 cleared. Awesome. Glad I was able to help. Glad I was able to help. Got a little bidet. Nothing here. I do realize that I'm gonna be doing some looting myself too, right?
Arise, wretch of the earth!
Uh-huh. Easy. Easy, dude. Let's get some lads. Yeah, I'm gonna eat a little bit of human, you know, I may. Nice. We got a robo arm now. Technically, I could just use that arm now to apply to her or something, to the she-wolf. Technically speaking, right? Technically speaking, I could do just so. Technically speaking, we could do that very thing. DIY metal pants, you know, why not? Why not? They're also better than what I have currently. You have this. Awesome. And eat the man. Somehow, you managed to kill a lot of people. Which impresses me. The filibuster. I want to take this, and I suppose we recycle the rest. What else? Morphine? Morphine and another one of those. The Brigand face mask. Don't care too much. We'll recycle that. Brutella! It's like Nutella. Yes, sure. Yes, sure. Let's get a Brutella. And recycle the rest also. You get recycled. And let me see your hat real quick. A cyborg hat. If nothing else, that'll fetch a nice price on the market. If nothing else. Did this change at all? Or is it still like all clear? It looks like it is.
The sun will shine always!
Shut up. Ow. He had to get a one stab in before he kills me. The filibuster helmet. Looking good, looking good. We'll take that. Brigand pants. Yeah, it seems to be mainly the pirate gear we have. Technically, machete counts as a knife. 24 to 45 is gonna hurt a little more. It's gonna hurt a little more here. Don't need you, don't need you. So I can still take the knife with me as I equip the machete now, proper. Wow. That's a lot of melee actually. We can handle melee. 1, 2, and 3. 1, 2. That's good. That's good. Your machete is in a slightly better condition than my machete. So we'll just change that. Yeah, we'll just change that around. Bit of a skull, bit of a human heart. No, not a big deal. Couple Kevlar plates and Faye. Thank you for the look. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. Ah, yes, the long hoo. It's a decent shotgun. I do like it. The audio off, okay. Get rid of the ribs. I mean, I don't need ribs. I mean, I need ribs in my body, but I don't reap ribs. Yes. Reap rib. I would like the shotgun, though. I would like that. Eat skin. Here's what. Call a capsule. Capsule landed right there. It's good. Hello? Hello, my free men who look rather distraught. So the thing with the capsules, by the way, they can get destroyed. FYI, they can get destroyed, mind you. And if a capsule gets destroyed, that is not good. It's not good, not good. Not good at all. Pretty bad, actually. Because so will all of the stuff you had within the capsule. Don't ask how I know. Don't ask how I found out. I want to talk about it. It's okay. We got a little bit of a enemy presence around here. And the exit would have been right there. Easy. Yeah, very easy. So we'll just walk all the way down and take a gander at... Oh, that, please. So again, we know all that we need to know. The Freemen seem to have, like, taken out the remainder. And we also had an auto dock here in case we need some healing. And all we got is a guy with melee weapons, which means 1, 2, 3. I'll move up 1. And then you get stabbed. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. I will take that paste. Because it's extra free medicine here. Let's look at your cybernetics. I don't mind the circuitry. I don't mind the human as well, the human aspect. Rough cleaver, don't care, but I do somewhat care about the new armor here. Well, new armor. Just different armor, really, but I like armor. Please give armor. I do like. And then we go down to the second floor, just like that, easy peasy overall. Like, as long as all the enemies are melee, I'll have a good time. If there's a bunch of guys shooting with cancer beams, that's when it gets a little worse for me, you know? Because the cancer beams, they're really bad. And always have been. But like, now you don't only have to worry about, you know, being set on fire with the beam weapons. You also have to kind of worry about... Do you want to? Oh, okay, we're back. Okay. Okay, we're back again. Again, microphone decided to just kind of stop. Alright, there we go. I don't... Novo, it's not gonna do much. Like, yeah, they know of me, but it's whatever. They're gonna try and hit me with that metal pipe, but again, I'm not really that worried. So you did just throw something? I don't know what you threw. You threw something. You know, we got a cadet helmet, which is better. It's not as stylish, but it is better. Might as well use the gun repair kit right there. Yeah, I don't know, like, sometimes the audio just goes bye-bye. Sometimes it just do that. Not sure why. With one glass sword, easily replaced. So with that man flesh, easily devoured. Huh, arrows. Arrows we do not need. And, I mean, I'd like that Mr. Meaty. It don't last so long, however, for the calories, so usually it tends to be better to run into those things than anything else. A blunt injury? Yeah, sure. Because on side, intercept them before they escape. There's all of them. So you're one of the targets with the west side here, huh? 1, 2, okay, 1, 2, and a 3. And you still shot me? And then we go out. Another west side and some more, like, small arms fire. Must be the zombie bear with his rebellion, maybe. Maybe. See, I don't know what they threw there, so I'm just gonna be careful about it. Yeah, that's why we're careful about it. Alright. We wait a little. One more turn we wait. Because now they're all kinda in our row here. And see, the fun thing is we can just blast them. And kinda hit them all. Yeah, that's a problem. It's a problem. They're blowing up the whole thing here. And I'm also not helping with my attacks here. Alright. Killed that one. I'm gonna show you one thing. They ain't escaping anytime soon. And get yourself a pistol over there, huh? Now be glad that I'm not the best of shots. Did you bring a augmented Gatling gun limb? Did you bring that? You brought a fucking Gatling gun limb? And where do I get one of those myself? What a guy! Loot Goblin. Fast, greedy power looter who fights for loot, not to die for an idea. Her gear is stolen, tested, and used without needless reflection. Fair. Fair. Yeah, we got Gatling gun arms now. And I slightly shot her now in the upper thigh. That was more than just slightly shot her. And that actually penetrated. We can always try and throw one of those grenades, but it's not gonna go that well. Yeah, that's Gatling gun lass right there. Buying this game, but I'm very much Squirrel Ghost and Starhole kinda unga dumb, and this game is hard. Play on easy then. If you are afraid of the difficulty, play on easy. It's much more generous. It's so much more generous on easy. I'm just playing on normal because I feel like playing on normal. No other reason in particular. Okay, we got those two down there. We must prevent them from escaping. So yeah, I mean, you just adjust the difficulty. It's very customizable, you know? Like if you want to, you can set the difficulty to absolutely baby mode as well. Ow. You can totally just set it to baby mode and not have to worry about any of the harder mechanics, you know? It is totally a viable thing. Ow. Well, there we go. Bitch. Shooting me in the face. I would like that grenade over my makeshift hand grenade. Yeah, there was a guy with a fist and a guy with actual gun there. Filler, go out there. Baby mode gamer. Yeah, no, like you can totally like adjust the difficulty as much as you want. It's hella customizable. I wait. I pull out my machete. You got a makeshift submachine gun and then some. I wear one more. I am getting ready to just charge. Getting ready for that. Because I got a very much makeshift fragmentation grenade and a smoke one as well. As an easy mode because the harder difficulties require darkest dungeon, I have to... Yeah, I like the way this sucks attitude. Yeah, like, on the hardest difficulty, the enemies will also have more action points, which will, in most cases, fuck you up completely. Again, this is normal here, right? And, like, you see, like, it can be very much challenging. It can very much be challenging here. just with the base difficulty as it is, right? So if you were to play a harder, obviously you gotta go in with the right attitude and whatnot as well. Otherwise, you'll just be miserable, man. Like you'll just be miserable. You won't have fun or anything like that either, right? So might as well spare yourself from that one. But you can really customize it both ways, right? You can get it on GOG, that makes me happy. Hell yeah! I know if GOG also has to... ow, bitch! Heavy slash. Kidding? You kidding? Did I have to miss that many times at the end to be humbled? See. Yeah, that sucks. But on the bright side, I have a bunch of rags. So I'm in no rush. I'm in absolutely no rush right now. Cool helmet. I mean, I just like the design. West side seems pretty alright. Shotgun's not half terrible. I had my chips. How much chips? Maybe I take the west side with me. I need some skin. Mission complete. I don't know, man. I don't trust it. I don't trust it. It says mission complete. I don't trust. I've been burned one too many times here, you know. Been burned one too many. You can use the plastic. It's a minor wound, by the way. It's not really a big deal. I like the 12.7, however. I'd like that. 12.7 would be cool. Since I don't often see that ammo type, so that's for the proper heavy stuff. And let's see if we can find Gatling Hand Lady, eh? We know she's somewhere around here. One of these is the Gatling Arm Lady. Let's see... I'd like the Cognac. I'd like that. I guess the rag, maybe, since we get a lot of rag already. It's easy to come by. It's very easy to come by. Cognac isn't as easy to come by. Nice. More explosives. More things from the west side here. Some man flesh. Huh? Better not suddenly pop out and then mess me up, okay? Better don't do that. I will have a stern talk to you if you do. Bionic implant. Less pain, less health, and less resistance, however, with the frame that we have. Cyborg head. I'll remove the splint. It's mostly used up as it is. The guardsman clothing sells for a pretty penny. Keep that in mind. And you use .42. Here's one. I'll reload real quick. So that .42 has been actually spent well. And then I take this. I'd like to also keep the springs with me. Meaning, I'll likely get rid of this one smuggler here. I'll probably get rid of that one. There's a Pathfinder. There is a duffel bag. Cadet shirt. Has more physical. Has more physical defense, but that's about it. Not so much elemental. I wanted a hand and cost being unable to eat, so he died by hunger with big backpack. Yeah, but you gotta understand, the minor wound doesn't block it. Same with the stomach. Like, minor wounds have no effect, right? But if you have a bigger wound, then yeah, if it's on the head or the stomach, keep in mind it's also the stomach that'll be affected, you cannot eat. Then you can die from starvation. Minor wounds don't do that, so you probably had a bit of a bigger one. Yeah, gunsmith. Maybe we can just use it. Like, fully use it up. Lots of beautiful ammo. We got a rookie. It's not bad. Not bad. Because with the rookie we can technically take the chainmail, and it's even more... You guys have some lovely things. I fucked up extracting the Gatling gun. Shame. True shame. It would have been nice to have Gatling gun on, but sadly I fucked it. Yeah, it's a square monitor, yeah, that's why it's shit. Minus 25 electrical resistance? fair enough. Less field of view, less max HP, but less quasi-morphosis and less incoming pain. Glory is the default one we keep getting a bunch of, right? We don't care. We don't care about glory. I'd rather have the chainmail. And a 7.97. With any 9mm laying around or something like that, no. We got some ceramic plates. Got some armor plates. Maybe the smoke. The smoke can save my ass, however. Smoke is good. Armor plate. Armor plate for ammo. Armor plate for the ammo. Yeah, same thing here. We got a pretty cool leather jacket from this gentleman here as well, which would be very torque-coated, but I'm afraid I'm good. So, yeah, that's fine. With our full inventory and the enemies defeated, we'll be able to leave now. Mission successfully completed. There we go. Agent 42L743 successfully evacuated the home base. Let's go. Yeah. And we got ourselves the Renly armored gas mask, which looks cool. We got food. And miscellaneous healing items. What we got? These as well. Please and thank you. And then we got Nico Medic. Well, thank you for handing me Nico. It's for Nico. Appreciate. Nico. And yeah, repair the cadet boots, I guess, right? Would be nice, would be nice. But you broke him, and that's on you, that's on you. So who's Nico? Nico. Who are you? Has average health, has terrible melee damage. Strike accuracy, shoot accuracy, about average. Okay, yeah. Pistol accuracy and crit damage. So you're like a pistol guy. Nico is just like a pistol dude. That's his like big thing. SBN, escort, ANCOM with its defense mission, and I am willing to give it a shot here. Jack, you're the guy who's really tough. No, Percy. Percy is the tough guy. Percy's the tough guy. Percy, would you like to be a Tong Kong? Out of curiosity, would you like to be a Tong Kong? Fuse chance, a little bit of fire, more pain threshold and whatnot. Extra AP when you get a wound, more damage when you fire the laser in the magazine. Better dodge chance. Hong Kong. It's funny to see. It is, right? Plus your additional resistance. Yeah, you know what? You'll be a Hong Kong. You'll be that. You'll be that. What are you packing, Brucey? What are you packing? Brucey, how about we give you one of the many MG turrets we have here because of ANCOM being a generous spot. You know what? Fuck it. Get 2 MG turrets. I don't care. You get 2 of them. You get 2 of those bad boys. And get one of the full packs of Sobrand we have laying around. I see you also have fuel. Just get rid of that. 1 flashbang. Armor-wise, I'm pretty sure we can do a little bit better than what you have. I'm very much positive we can help you out a little. You know what? Get the cool armored Renly face mask. Or do we just go full Renly? You know, full Renly drip. Right there. It's better armor. I'll do this technically, you know, it's aesthetic. If nothing else, this is aesthetic here, alright, bud? You are aesthetic. And maybe get a chainmail because, you know, it protects you good. Yeah, chainmail there, and you get your brigand boots and what have you. You can get a cadet boots or just generic Umbra boots. Yeah, we'll get you the cadet. We'll get you the cadets. We could technically go full green as well, but I mean, it should be fine, right? You're already a glutton as it is. So yeah, you know, you're stylish. Okay, you're stylish if nothing else. If nothing else, my guy here is very stylish. You got a tiger. Now, we don't have you a actual, like, proper flamethrower, which is kind of what your class is about. Can we get into a strong line? You cannot rename the characters or the ship, sadly, so can't really become a character or a unit, I'm afraid. That is sadly not a thing I could offer you here. I'm sorry. Otherwise, I would be roll calling every now and then so often, right? But I'm afraid right now, the game doesn't allow for it. But you know what it allows for? It allows for some west side fun. So we got a long shoe, west side, and a hawk, tomahawk. Which sounds funny when you say it like that. Or, you know what? Maybe we'll just go with the machine gun here. Slightly better damage. Slightly better. And painful crits as well on the Squall NNCM. So yeah, we got that going. We will give you your mag kit. We'll give you some chick. We'll get you Sobrant, that's fine. We'll get you this here as well, just in case. Antibiotics is fine. Maybe a blood bag, some blood bags here. Gives you a bit of regen. A few blood bags, yeah. Aye. Yeah, and we should be fine here, for the most part. Should do the trick, maybe. Maybe get some actual ammo. You know, thinking about it. .42s. .42s are in high demand right now. Maybe not that high of a demand, but they're still in a high demand. So you get this, and maybe half of the shotgun. We're going in with the idea of survival, not with the idea of... Wait. I did the wrong one. Did the wrong one, hold on. I did the wrong mission. I forgot to swap it on the top. I forgot to swap it out. On the very top, I completely forgot to swap it. And there's no way to back up in case you misclick, so I did have to order for there. Yeah. Well, at least I can look at the funny rat now. It's disgusting. You. You. When getting this kind of luck. Dude, plans that happened as well to me there. This same thing happened to me as well with what you posted. Hopefully I can still do my thing here, right? Because yeah, I wanted to not work for the Friendship Committee, I swap it. Yeah, I want to work for ANCOM. I want to work for ANCOM. So the tragic news is we'll have to do the whole preparation part again, but worry not, it didn't really take that long. It's kind of fine. Yeah, so what we have, we got that thing, we got... Where's the west side? Where's the west side? Oh. Oh. Yeah, the long shoe. We also got a long shoe there. Where is the west side? Did I just delete the west side out of existence? Is it just gone? Maybe. Maybe it just vanished. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Hell if I know. Let me just get my drip sorted. And Jumper, hello and welcome. Hope you is all good. There we go, looking good. We gave you the cadet shoes, which I also don't see anymore. Maybe they just got warped out of existence. It's not unthinkable. It's not unthinkable, to be fair. He's not. I don't see some of the stuff. Weird. Very weird. Don't mind if I do, it's a good time. Thank you for the hydrate too. Appreciate it. And we also gave you the chainmail, which I also don't see anymore. Weird. Very weird. Very ominous. Guess you just have the rookie in that case, giving you a little more option. Giving you that little bit more option here. Well, as is tradition, you get with yourself the much needed survival utensils right here. The very much needed shenanigan. And your free chicks, alright? Very important, very important. And that is before we actually got Nico. Like before we unlocked him properly. Fair enough, you know what? Fair enough. And yeah, we also will be taking with us those 2 MG emplacements because... yeah. Why wouldn't I, right? Why wouldn't I? Looks overall pretty much how I left it earlier. Maybe take some of the shotgun ammo and take some of this here. Yeah? Yeah? Change you from Eclipse Blade to Tong Kong as well. And now we should be fine. Ancom is the beneficiary. We're fighting the Friendship Committee. Alright. Now it's the proper one. Now it's the actual mission I wanted. There we go. Now we're talking. So. Don't think I'll have any allies. Don't think I'll have... Actually, I have one. One ally. One friendly. And they're already blasting. All we gotta do is survive for 70-ish turns. And she's dead. Lemon juice and some noodles. Alright, we got some guy with a fist. Yeah, like, the guys with fists, they're easy. Overall, like, I like doing survival missions, but they can certainly have their little, fucky situations happen. 100% they can. Okay. No. Could you like, I don't know, not do that? I don't know if it is a good spot or not. We'll make another one just, like, let's say over here. Yeah, it was probably out of range for the most part. I can't wait for my own turret to start, like, oh look, it's evil sex bot. Can't wait for my own turret to accidentally friendly fire everyone, make them hostile to me. Ow. Yeah, that was a proper ow we just had there. So, you got interesting armor. You're just like a policeman here. With a wacky implant. You guys suck so hard when it comes to shooting them, huh? But that one stand. Prison guard. Fair, fair. Shayla class android fighting someone with no ammunition, and then there's this guy. Partially shadow pattern gear on him. And you got what? Self-healing field emitter. So that's what keeps exploding, huh? Don't mind me, don't mind me. That Shayla bot shouldn't be a big problem, come on. Lock in. You're shooting your own. You shot your own. Guys, guys. Lock in. Guys, please. Your incompetency is showing. Please. Guys, any sort of trigger discipline here. Come on. Anyone, kill that sex bot. Guys. Come on. Oh, fuck's sake. I can see why you guys would get overrun. I'm starting to see, you know. Well, technically now it is 51 rounds. So, there's a good chance we'll make it. Thank you for being so competent there. I'm just waiting for this guy to... Yeah, well, that works too. That also works, right? There's a barrel in the way. There's a barrel. Getting shredded. Getting shredded there. She's down. We're losing cover. We got somebody with a zappy gun. Maybe. Yeah, little turret up on top as well, being under fire. Shows a lot of people. Yeah. 69% chance of hitting. As the flashbang going off. And it was a very lethal one to some. Oof. There's a lot of people up there. Let's make it less. Let's make it less. Let's make it less people on top. They are getting a little more sketched out, at least. But... It's getting a bit bad here for me right now. I don't think they're intending to let me escape. I don't think they are intending to. So you just got a razor vibro blade. Fair. You start running now. No vibro blade for you. These guys are kind of doing some sort of infighting now. Maybe we start running, gunning, so to speak. Where we just keep blasting them with shotgun. So we get 3 turns, you know? Reload, reload, reload. We're doing some infighting there. 36 more turns. Ammo-wise, I have no idea how I'm looking. That hurt him. Scratch with a laceration in his little frame. Let's finish them. Again, they're doing some sort of weird infighting up on top. And inventory-wise, we still got some ammunition available here, so... Let me just reload. Because again, the infighting's taking kind of over up on top. You got shotgun and pistol. Alright guys, now we can start some more showtime here, yeah? We'll do a normal burst. Controlled bursts. Alright, controlled bursts. This guy entered shotgun territory. Yeah, ow. Oh, it's gonna be an ow. Pistol, and you got Lemeth. Demolished. Demolished there. Alright. I do not regret having taken those 2 turrets with me, mind you. I do not regret. 27 more turns. Can't come soon enough, trust. Can't come soon enough. What do you have? Shotgun as well. Submachine gun, shotgun as well, and then some. Alright. 1 gone. 1 very much injured. There's a lot of them. Heavy fire increases. Yeah, I get a memo. You want me to leave. I understand. I understand. Well... Cool. Those grenades are not good. They are not good. Since running down here 1, 2, 3... I will get shot at quite vigorously, probably. But 1, 2, 3 as well. Probably worse, no? Than if I go down here. Yeah, because that's... Big boom, right? Okay, okay. Okay, lining up, I see. Lining all up. Disperse, damage modifier 100%, ammo consumption 1 more, accuracy 4% more, scatter. I think I killed a dog. So why are you dying? Okay, some accidental friendly fire it seems like, yeah? Don't mind me dispersing my shots a bit here. Don't mind me doing some of that. I don't know if those are allies or if they're just being stupid. But something's happening. More dog. Alright. Look, it's faster to swap than to do that stuff, alright? You got that, you got this, you got that. Okay, nice. Double whammy here, boys. Okay, you're bled to death. I'm ready for you, pupper. I'm ready. Nothing personal, doggo. Nothing personal. 13 more turns. Holy fuck, dude. Crazy. Crazy. Of course I loot the wrong guy. None of you actually have good shit on you, do you? When I need to. When I need to borrow some. Buffalo, shotgun, machine gun. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Amazed at the fact that they didn't just cause a bunch of friendly fire to one another here. Ah! Ah! Fucky! Fucky wucky! Oh my god! What the hell? And a smoke screen happened. Blood and pierce. Okay, I heal, I heal. There's a lot of blood. There's a lot of blood there, that's for sure. Come on, 9 more turns, 9 more turns. Hang in there, champ. Hang in there. Eat your apple juice. Good. Good. Look, when in doubt, we consume that apple juice, alright? Shot your own dog, you idiot. You gonna die? Scratch, deep wound, deep wound. How much health do you have roughly? 3 HP, you might just die. You might just die from the wounds. Good, he did. God. Ooh. I'm a warrior! I'm a warrior! Go away! Get down from my lawn! Get down! This is my land here! Get the hell down, brother man! Hit the guy in the back. Out of ammo, huh? Out of ammo, out of order. Got a bunch of melee dudes now. You're king over property! Look at how many I killed, dude! Look at how many fucking died! Oh, damn! Yeah. Get some moo-moo on me if need be. Bring it. Are you the last remaining few here? The chosen warriors to fight me at the bitter end of it all? Let's make it one less, shall we? Who wins? Ooh. Bring it! I got an axe with your name on it. I see you. I see you down there. You. You're not done yet. Come here. I win! Death! Death to all of you! Death! Eureka! Alicor!
Come to me through
Welcome.
fire and war.
I've just murdered everyone! They're dead! They're all dead! I killed them all! They're all dead, Alicor! They're all dead! I have murdered everyone! How you doing? Welcome to the stream. My name is Twitching with Work, and we're doing all sorts of variety, and today we're on a killing spree. How are you doing? Let me give you that shout out. Let me give you that shout out. What were you up to? What were you up to? Oh my god, dude. We killed so many of them here. I had my doubts that we'll make it after I exploded partially and ran out of ammo, but we did it. We did it! Ah. Man. So many died. So many died. And I'd do it again. Because now we got cool cutlasses. Shit, dude. Della Hunter, thank you for the follow, much appreciated. Working on through Nightfall, hell yeah. Nightfall is a good time. Look at all those red blobs. Those are people that have been expired due to my doing. Oh. But it appears we're not done. You got ammo? Good at ammunition? You know what? I don't need ammunition. I just need weapon. I just need that weapon. Apparently we're not quite fully done. We got some stragglers down here. A premier guard as well. Or just don't accidentally crash the game. Yeah. Is that a roguelike or not? Extraction, looter... strategy? Like tactical game, kinda? You could view it as? That's kinda what you can view this one as. It's a lot of fun, it's great. Definitely do check it out if you can. Definitely, definitely. It's good time, it's good time. It's very easy to kill people, like it's very easy to get killed by people. Let me just make sure my gun's reloaded proper. Yeah, like, such a massacre. Such a massive massacre happened just now. Let me sneak to make sure there's no one else. Like, even though there's just one guy. That is the reason I'm being careful right now. He could still blast me into oblivion, effectively. The honeymoon period is over. My merc is currently at 165. Oh my god, dude! How did that happen? What happened to him? How many limbs did you lose? Yeah, like, or if you know stuff like Stone Shard, for example, is very similar to it. Is giving up? Too bad I don't accept prisoners right now. Too bad. Too bad, bud. Too bad. If you wanna resign, then you do it in the grave. Get that warrior's death. Alright. Yeah, this map was a massacre. That's partially why I love those defense maps so much as well. Yeah, same. Stone Shard is another one I'm waiting for as well. But this is very similar, and, you know, more on the sci-fi demonic vibe, kinda. Very lovely. Very, very lovely. So you send away my Vibro Blade. And what else? What else? Tremor, maybe? Maybe the Tremor? We can keep the Squall machine gun. The Tremor... I mean... you know, yeah, sure. Let's get a shock weapon in. So I know some of those guys had the buffalo backpack on them as well. Yeah, no, it's a good time. It's a good time. This game recently came out in its 1.0 version as well. Hence, I certainly have been playing it a bunch. But it is good. It's good time. It's good time. Can recommend. It's good time. You can also eat people, look. Delicious. Delicious man flesh. Yeah, now comes the fun part of going through all of this here. Yeah, sure, eat another person part. You know, the beautiful part of going through the entire Carnage Festival that we have caused here. And just picking the good things up here and there, you know. We just go around plucking the good shit out. Ah, there is the mule. The buffalo, I mean. There it is, there it is. The buffalo. Yeah, take this, take the bullets, because we'll need a lot of .42s here. The little knife. What's this? Drug package? Yeah, sure, why not? Yeah, why not? Eat some of the dog meat and pelts, even. We're just that type of person. Yeah, so much death and murder and more death and more murder that happened here. What a good time. Get down, do some errands. Have a great rest of your stream, man. Absolutely appreciate it. Thank you for raiding on by once again. And, you know, you do have a lovely rest of your day in that case, alright? Take care. And, think of me, yeah? Yeah. Time with the shooting, time for the fooding. That's right. That's right. Pointsman, you know, I'm actually gonna take the whole Pointsman, armor set with me. You can have like a bit of a riot officer then. Take this, remove this one, and good little auto throw right there. Could have made it. Yeah, let's get rid of the Moo as well. Take this. More points, man. Technically some glory as well here. Glory isn't bad. Glory isn't bad. We'll just slap that one in. Yeah, that's one of my turrets. Some skin. There we go. As long as we don't get sick, that's what matters. You know, that's what matters there. Actually, keep those .42s. I'm thinking about getting rid of the check. It's easy enough to replicate, after all. I'd rather have stuff like this on me. You have 9mm. 9mm submachine gun. Pistol. Nothing too crazy. Now, the Rogue AR, on the other hand, is a good weapon. Rogue AR is a good one. And the hazmat gear isn't half bad either. Yeah, well, begs the question. We could repair with our repair kit here. Shocker, I know. So that frees up of one slot. The Soul Brand, it's... We just mass produce those. It's whatever. That is not a big deal. The epitome of badass. Picture a man-eating noodles on a massive ton of corpses. Something from Doom. Honestly, I kind of want to draw that. I kind of want to draw that now, you know? I kind of want to draw that. And every now and then you maybe cut a bit of a person that you see might be a little more augmented than the other ones, you know? Every now and then, just a smidge. Just a smidge. You just go around eating some cup noodles, you know how it is, right? Tuna steak surprisingly gives you less quasimorphosis and it doesn't spoil. That's actually pretty good. It's actually pretty good there. I can separate myself with the normal 12 gauge. That's what I can separate myself with here. There we go. Take all we can. Arbiter mask. Not a bad one, of course. Not a bad one. But I like the Renly helmet. But we can take this with us. I just don't know what I would drop. Maybe the slugs. You know, slugs for the ammo. Another buffalo. I like having my buffaloes. What can I say? I like having my buffaloes. We're good. And we got some chainmail also. Well, you know what? There goes the .42. There goes that one. Next one to go is the battery. If I find anything else rather appealing. I can get rid of the glory boots, don't really need them. Don't really require those. Anything else? Anything else? We just keep recycling whatever we come across in here. Rubber bullets, is that why it didn't hurt whatsoever? Tactical that's a decent amount of damage. But no. But no. Yeah, a bunch of stuff laying on the floor here, huh? Yeah, we're just having a field day right now. A bit of a burger as well. You know, maybe we'll keep him for now. We'll keep him for now. Yeah, just get as much as we can in here, right? And then some. Quasimorphosis sensor could be a good one. Could be a good one. Maybe the bandage. Maybe. Bandages we can make fairly easily too. I don't worry too much about them. That is also a very nice assault rifle, but no room. And you know, the cadet helmet. I think we're good. I think we're good. We got a nice amount of gear with us now. We got a nice amount here. Absolutely. Ancom, thank you for the Neurojacks, which I will not use, in the Tiger M blueprint, including the Raptor. Ooh. Sexy shotgun with armor pierce as well. Alright, and flechette. Okay, okay. Quasi samples. And a bunch of first aid. Lots of Neurojacks, however. Lots of Neurojacks here. Well, that was one amazing field trip we had, wasn't it? We get so many Neurojacks now that I just don't need. Yeah, that was good. That was good. That was a good mission right there. A very close one, but a very good mission. Absolutely. Ancom, what can you offer me? It's a good machine gun. Hell, I could almost do with another class. You sell the Arbiter gear. You sell the good knife again. I would like the good knife back. The waiter, no. Snow Wolf, marksman rifle, looking good. Looking good. But you want me to sell you some stuff, don't you? Would you like an employee ID and some water? Would you like some of that? What do you buy here? It's okay. You don't have to. You don't have to. You know, this is okay. This is okay. What? No, it's not okay. Maybe we sell half of the specialist roster then. Huh? Okay, maybe one more specialist roster. Alright, Ancom. One more. Son of a bitch. Anything else you might want? Anything? Yeah, no? Yes? No? Maybe? No? You just want the ledger, do you? You want the ledger? Dismantle backwards compatibility, direct channel, marauder, skull, ritualism, medicus, self-healing, shelter, shielding, enemy anatomy, first aid therapist, for some reason, steel within, and recharging. Fine, have this. Fine. But give me that cool sniper now. Appreciate it. Unit 317. We unlock a new class called Unit 317 there. Tell me more about Unit 317. Let's wait for Nico to wake up, to actually exist, so we can see what he is about, right? Proper? Alright, Nico is awake. Nico! Nico, how you doing? Unit 317, what are you? Cyber compatibility. Dodge chance for each implant increases. Right? Sandman. Scatter with silencer goes way down. Damage follow with silencer goes way down too. Okay. Unconventional ammo. 9 mil and 42 damage goes up by 20% and the wound chance goes up too. You are a shooter. Nico, I believe we found the perfect class for you with that one. It seems to be very much about silenced pistols and you seem to like pistols yourself. Enemies don't raise the alarm. The enemy that raises the alarm activates the trigger. Each enemy trigger activation gives XP and costs 280. Okay. Blurred silhouette. Dodge chance goes up. Cyber psychosis. What is this? Cyberpunk? 60% all damage. Activating an implant activates the trigger. So, Nico, you kinda wanna be augmented? You wanna be a little augmented, maybe? Bionic leg? Messes with you a little too much, doesn't it? And I would offer you this weapon, but it would kind of permanently keep one of your hands in a bit of a weird state, you know? Nico, you will be getting augmented though, Nico. You will be getting augmented. So your whole thing is gonna be pistol guy. Any pistols that we deem good, I believe we'll just slap onto you, especially if silenced. So that is gonna be our priority. Currently we just have the Eagle pistol, it's not even silenced. Hydra, Eagle, yeah. There's the Shock pistol. There's the Gallant. There is the Gallant Novo, which is silenced. We got this one. So you could use the Gallant right here. You could use that. Pretty alright overall from what I'm seeing. Shooting accuracy 149% chance. Holy fuck. You know how to use those bad boys, don't you? You sure know. You sure know. And then the laser handgun, maybe? I mean, like, I'm just thinking, right? Because it is a different damage type you would be privy to. It is a different damage type. Might be good. And then for the gear. Right? What do we get you? There's a Pathfinder. Very much, I don't want to say basic, but it's a common one. It's a common one. The military backpack here. Yeah, the dodge chance goes down no matter what, unless you're genuinely completely naked. So we'll just give you the fighter backpack for the time being. Reduces the load quite a bit in there. And let's see. Experion, Umbra. Kinda want to give you that Baklava. Or the Arbiter mask. Just wear that. Or maybe the Batu. Batu, green jacket. Sutana. Surprisingly decent slash resistance too. Yeah. Still morphing, I'm still morphing. That's right, that's right. We got Pistol Man and Pistol Class together, which why not, right? How you doing, sis? How you doing? Oh, yeah, right, high tech. True that, true that. Yeah, Pistol Man. Damn son, Buffalo Packs. Yeah, I got a few of them. We just did a defense mission. It was very generous, to say the least. It was a very generous mission here. Yeah, I'm just missing a tunnel rat. I would like to have one. But they seem to be avoiding me right now. Maybe give you some of that copper tire we just got, actually. No, it's not horrible gear. A little bit of radiation so you don't get super cancer. And it's a start, it's a start. Yeah, we just got Nico. Unit 317. They're pretty rough. Best thing so far was getting an early bishop. Hell yeah. Victoria, you're the one who... You're the sniper, right? You could be part of the Angels of Spades. In that case, Victoria. Because we just got ourselves the Snow Wolf. Which is also really sexy. Get tunnel rats at least? Yeah, tunnel rats are really nice. Yeah, we got Hardcore. And a Snow Wolf. Snow Wolf is 12 magazine. You got 7 shots. You do way bigger damage, however. Pretty nice. everything. Let's scatter. Effective range, what are we looking at? Effective range, where are you? 4 to 13. And your effective range is simply 8. It's just 8. So you don't want to have people get too close to you. Kind of want to use the marksman rifle. I mean, you're all about marksman rifle by the end of the day. And, you know, just have the most generic handgun as a backup. Do enjoy. Do enjoy that. Smoke grenade? Honestly, smoke grenades are not bad of an idea for a sniper, maybe, you know? I don't think it's a bad idea to have. Yeah. You gonna be morphing some more today, Sess, or you're gonna save it for some other day? I also got the automatic shotgun here, which is good for my good old Percy we got. Percy might like it. You know, just have a very generic baklava. Baklava, get a P-Finder. P-Finder. Either a fighter or a buffalo. It's either one. Technically, a helper wouldn't be half horrible because it would help with, you know, reloading way faster. We got buffaloes to spare. We got buffaloes to spare here. You know, we got that. We got them. We got them. We got some to spare. And just a normal brigand. Normal brigand right there. And yeah, you know what? Just get you some of the cadet outfit with your baklava on. Feeling good, Vicky? Feeling good about it? Feeling good? We also got a cool figure. We got a good one. Good figure. Blacksmith. Fix my pants, thank you. Yeah, no, I mean, like, looks decent. Looks decent. She is gonna be playing it from very far away, so wanna keep the range, you know, separation fairly decently high, probably. Maybe one stun grenade as well, just for you. Alright, now the question is, what mission do we even go on? That's the other question now, isn't it? What to go for? Sunlight Coven or SBN? The Church of Revelations. I would like the church to, like... By the way, Sus, check it out. If you're still here. Oh, income's at the very bottom. What the fuck? Fuck are you guys doing? So, the TC Meaty, he likes me quite a bit. You know, cool guy and whatnot. Pretty awesome. I kind of want to get some grotesque glimpse for some operatives. Then we got Realware. Realware, I like Realware. I don't know if you can tell, but I kind of like Realware back here. It's a girl I want to be part of. Yeah, for sure. Technology-wise, yeah, we're mainly in the cadet field, and there's we get a grenade launcher, I guess, and the buffaloes, and what have you. Soon, Carnage Pattern. Soon. Yeah, soon right there. But yeah, looks like your cousin, Chief. Well, that's weird, because that's actually me, so it shouldn't be my cousin. But yeah. You know, I happen to have the mercenary company on the Magnum, and maybe a little bit of real-world shenanigans, right? 12 days, Hyperion, I'm not gonna make it there in time, but nah, no, not doing that either. This, on the other hand, on Phobos, we're on Mars? Phobos is only 16 hours away. Yeah, we should have this, sir. Yeah, by the way, you can replace all sorts of portraits, including the QUASIMORPH Barons as well. You can replace them too. You can absolutely replace them also. Control. The Ceremony integrated Hyperion 2 into its structure and improved its position in the planetary market. Yeah. So, for contractors to attack the station communication system, our task is to protect the equipment of Realware. I know, Nico. Nico, would you feel ready for a mission? You with your pistol that you got? Especially 9mm. You especially like 9mm actually, don't you? Kinda why I think it actually would be a little wasted to give you that energy weapon. I might be a little wasted there. Might be a little wasted on you. At least we got somebody to appreciate all of the 9mm we've been picking up pretty much the entire time here. I could just give you this. Uses 9mm as well. It's basic, yeah it is, but gets the job done. Point 42 is something we also like. So with the Gallant and with the Gallant Novo. We got 1 Gallant to be quiet, 1 Gallant to be a little louder. Yeah, gotta make my own company. Mystic Menagerie. Need to buy any exotic people. Yeah, man. Like, you can do all sorts of things. I don't know about, like, I don't know how it would be to make a custom company and whatnot. That is something I need to look into. So far, I just changed the model. Like, the portrait, just replaced that one. That's all I've done so far. Yeah, I mean, like, gear-wise, you're okay. We are on, Mars, so all you need is maybe a little knife that we might be able to take away from someone in there. So we don't need to give you that much food, you can just eat people. You just take some of that Sobran with you, just in case, right? Some of that Sobran. Did I run out of chicken moo? I'll get some. Yeah, some of that exotic long pig. But just in case, we'll give him some of that moo. Just in case. And yeah, I mean, like, bandages, we should make some, right? Should make some bandage. It's gonna stay there for 42 days, so we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Bandages, yeah, make 5, thank you. Splints, yeah, make 5 as well. And I like the weaponry system here. Kinda really allows you to go ham on customization as well, right? So like the Eagle, currently kinda alright. We could make it way more lethal, had I some basic item chips, for example. I could make this. Like, I could already technically make the Eagle that much better. Or, you know, increase the accuracy, same situation. You can just do 4 of them, right? Crit damage, almost 300%. Reduce the amount of its scattering, which would allow you to be very accurate. Increase the ammo capacity. Reload time can be changed as well. I like this. I like this system here. It is really cool. And you can also make it more durable. You can make it even lighter, in case you want to do that. It's really nice. It is really nice. Same with the axe, right? We could go up to a level 2 out of 4. And that's already some good damage there. But you just need the blueprints for these things, right? So if you don't have a blueprint, I'm gonna make it. So it seems like all ranged weapons share the thing, while all of the melee weapons also share their categories, right? Or crafting equipment. Am I dying, by the way? No, it needs 1 whole day. They're just gonna spin around. There we go, bandages produced. What we can go ahead is we can make more bandages. For safety. And yeah, then we can send in Nico. Nico, you can enjoy the benefits of having some first aid. Not all of it. Only as needed, okay? Only as needed. Alright, Nico, do enjoy. Have fun out there, alright? Tell me how it went. See you around, Nico. See you around. Alright, don't let me destroy the satellite dish, Nico. That's all you gotta do, and you'll be nicely in and out there. That is all you're required to do there, Nico. Nothing more, nothing less. Now, let's see. Let's see, Nico. So, 1 target remains to be defended here. It's just to decide. Alright, Nico. You get your Gallant, and you get your louder Gallant. 1 is slightly more ammo. Nico, we are all hoping that the Gallant is all you require out here. That's what we're hoping. Nice symbols. Very inviting. Hello, Quasi-org. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Yeah, we'll just go around you with your silenced pistol, you. Melting? Sounds about right. It is very warm out there. It sounds about right. Or we'll find some sort of cool place where we can cool off a little bit. Oh yeah, it's been hot for a while here. I'm afraid. It's been hot for a while here. We've been, trying to survive the 30 degrees. Pop. Pop. Your knife is mine. Thank you. A knife, you know, a little bit of that human skin, you know, for some good measure. Alright, you got a chainsword. And you're a clanker at that. Where? You were a clanker? Yeah. That's okay. That's okay. We can disassemble this as well. Don't need the chainswords right now. Can disassemble you more thoroughly than you'd think I would disassemble someone, probably. I mean, look, the worst thing that'll happen is I'm gonna get an infection. And I get enough Sovereign to deal with that one, you know? Alright? My job is simply protect this place here. And that's what I intend to do. Bang! There we go. There we go. One shot, one kill. An assault robot. None the wiser. None the wiser right now, eh? We're good. It's quiet. It's a little quiet. I like your weapon. The rogue AR is one of my favorite ARs right there. Reap. That's right, plenty of rip right there. Reap. Hey, you know, we don't have a lot of those pipes either. Might as well make the most out of it while we're here. So, any enemies? Anyone feel like attacking me now, or we're good now? We alright? Can't call in my drop pod, I'm afraid. Sadly, no. Sadly, nar. Let's even disassemble the skeleton entirely here. Well, skeleton. I call him skeleton. It's like Kanshi. But, the machine. Let's disassemble him. Human rib. I mean, again, I know the Test Clan would appreciate it, probably. Got a little manipulator hand. Increases throw range a little, but less accuracy. More melee damage, more throw range. But way more scatter, less accuracy, and a decent portion less HP right there. Not the biggest fan. Not the biggest fan. And I'll just remove that, and I'll still take the massive bionic arm with me. And yeah, I'll just take the weapon parts. I'll just take those. I mean, you know, we might be in the middle of a battlefield here. Oh. Well, hello there. Taken out. Oh, taken out nicely. Very smooth. He didn't even know we were there. He didn't even know. Alright, I sneak. No one that I'm noticing. Yeah, since effectively we just gotta murder. Gotta murder everyone while at the same time preventing our objective here from being destroyed. So, we're just chilling. We're just chilling right now. I just don't see anyone. There's probably like one guy somewhere around here. The only issue is that, you know, there's like multiple paths that could potentially lead in here. And it's really more of a question, where would that guy come from? Unless he does happen to be very much stuck. So we're just basically the patrolling NPC right now. Because if he actually was to get down here, they could most likely break it very quickly. More than likely. But him and his clanker friends are no more. So what could that one fella be? That one bloke. That one dude. You know? Hello? Huh. Somebody died. Not my problem, but somebody died. Speaking of, we got an eagle. Right there. Hi, my moo-moo. I consume moo-moo. There we go. Yeah, there's a Pathfinder. Yeah, I probably don't need a Pathfinder. Spring is also nice. It is also a very much nice thing to have. And due to that, maybe the gasoline. Maybe that one. Let me go back. Let me go back. Back to the objective. Since if I had any sort of turret, I could just plop down the turret and actually explore around, because I know it's only one dude. Like, this gives me one individual left vibes right now. He is just stuck somewhere. And you know, this here is also pretty kinda valuable. Because you know what this tells me? This tells me they can only come from one side. So all of this around the ship area is safe. He can only come from up there. So just once again check there. Alright, I don't see anyone. And now the hunt begins. Now the hunt begins in earnest. I'm just making sure there's just no way you could come in from here. Alright, now we start hunting. We know the guy is somewhere around. We know he is somewhere around here. We just don't know where exactly. All we know is we probably missed quite a bit of a firefight, apparently. Oh, look, snack. We missed most likely quite a bit of a firefight, apparently. Skin. Oh, fuck's sake. Long blade, yeah, I would like a long blade. I would like that. Yes, sir. I'll get rid of those. We can just make new ones, right? We can just make that. A Tanaro helmet, don't care. Gib. Oh, fried meat. Nice. Gib. Take it all. Take all that we can. Well, we can already exclude one of the places. We know already of one place where they aren't at. There we go, unload the ammunition, recycle, recycle. Keep on recycling. Where the fuck is that guy in 1-star red rocket? Industrial nail gun. Sure, I'll eat it. I'll eat it, sure. Whatever. Ah. We got a flamethrower turret. That's what we got. That's bad. That is pretty bad. That is pretty damn bad. Let's avoid that spot for now. Even he became a blurred silhouette here. Due to like the immediate panic that settled there. Immediate panic, you know, we didn't want to get set on fire because my fire resistance is probably in the negatives. Breaking the pact. Okay, hold on. Perfect. It's pretty good, actually. It's pretty good. Psionics, Hazmat. Hazmat not having much physical, but more of the other variant there. Hey, oh, newbie question. Sometimes it looks like I can't take robo parts off of a dead enemy. Sometimes I can't. Any idea what it is? You mean when you do this, right? Like let me try this. Sometimes you get like the implant, sometimes you just mess up. Or which one do you mean? How doing, Grafnos? How are you doing? Hope all is well. Because there's a chance of it failing, right? There's a chance of it failing. It's basically a gamble. Sometimes you get the thing, sometimes you don't. Yeah, no, like, you just probably botched it. Like, your character most likely messed up. I'd like to think that there is some classes that are better in terms of the anatomy, so you are most likely to get parts back. But I wouldn't be able to tell you which class it is because I most likely don't have it myself. So there's that. But I do sincerely hope you are enjoying your time with the game nonetheless. It's, I know I am. I know I am enjoying my time with it. I know I am. Electromagnetic gun. You're a weird one. The Enigma is a weird one. The Enigma is a weird one. Oh, I'm gonna take the mask. It's better. It's just better in every way except for cold and slash, you know. And thank you very kindly for the follow. Did you know you can also just go ahead and just amputate everything? So you got plenty of stuff to work with if need be. Of course I get infected with the last one. May not happen again. Hey! Alright, never mind. I'm done. I'm done eating person. I'm done eating that person, alright? I'm done. I promise, it's over. I moved on. This is not who I am anymore. It's not who I am anymore. Alright. And we can still take the Transformer with us. I'd like to keep this weapon because it's a pretty nice weapon. Ah, blacksmith. Could use it right now, actually. Yeah. Does the agent die after QUASIMORPH rating? Yesn't. Yes, but no. I won't say anything. I just won't say anything. All I'm saying is it's not a guaranteed death, but it might be a death sentence. Let's put it that way. It could be a death sentence, but it's not a guaranteed death. Probably the best way to phrase it, in my opinion. So, if you play your cards right, you'll be fine. Sometimes you want it to be high, other times you don't. It's very circumstantial, but if you want to play it safe, probably don't have it high. So hope you got some smokes on ya to reduce its impact if possible. Yeah, well, there goes the Transformer after all, and the Arbiter Mask. I would very much appreciate having that flamethrower with me, as I have been wanting one for some time. We got a flamethrower character sitting at home. I'll just need to spec him specifically to be resistant towards fire damage so I don't accidentally burn myself to death. We also now know where the exit is. Mind you guys, we're still looking for one individual. Somewhere the guy happens to be. Earlier in the stream we had a fairly high Quasimorphosis, which ended my run, but that is because I was poorly prepared for it. I could have had it otherwise, but I got hard countered. I got pretty hard countered there. Where is that dude I'm looking for? It's just one guy. Had I had batteries with me, we could have used this thing to find enemies on the map. And that would have told me. Instead of like trying to scour every corner here. My suspicion lies down there. There's just one problem. When we did go down there, there was a flamethrower turret, and I am not a fan of those because take half damage from fire. Yeah, okay, I'll take half damage from fire. I'm still not a fan of them because they're awful. They are terrible and they kill you pretty damn quick. They are very, very threatening. Fire in general happens to be... Man. It's a scary one. What I can do is just go in, take a pot shot every now and then, move away, go in, pot shot, move away, go in, pot shot. That was the enemy. That was the enemy. That was the enemy. I feel like I just got trolled. I feel like I got trolled just now, you know? I can't help it. Wow. That is wild. That is wild, though. Alright, okay, okay. Alright, you're devious, you know that? You're pretty devious with that one. Management unit. I mean, might as well use that one, right? Eat some leftover skin on the floor, and then, you know, a couple more human. I mean, look, I'm already infected. Might as well eat. Might as well eat up. We got after all the soul brand, which is how we deal with that. Yeah, I feel slightly trolled that the turret actually happened to be that last enemy. At the very least we know. At the very least we know, and we had a pretty lovely time exploring the whole place so far. So we were actually able to get some nifty items. Well, nifty enough. It's not like the creme de la creme that we're getting here, but it's alright. There's some good stuff, you know, some basic utilities that we require after all here, you know. Currently the satellite is way down south, It's way down in that south portion. And we can't have an easy way down. Yeah, since again, our objective is only defending the satellite. That's all we gotta do. And the enemies, they don't spawn before we actually make it to the satellite. So currently I can explore all I want. Once I get the message from mission control, that's when you know. That is when you know. Store, charge, battery, blah blah blah. The mechanism, in case you're going full cyborg, which we might with this guy. We got basically Agent 47, but mechanical. So what is this? What is this very messy array of hallways and what have you here? Thing is, I can't take too much time either, as I am hungry. I am getting hungry. My clone metabolism doesn't allow me to stay too long. Well, as long as we don't see any enemy, take it as we're good. Take it as we're good. Medical printer. Can't use that. Dragon for... Something is dead. I was hoping it'd be dead. However, that's not bad. Got some humans here, you know, and that means we get to eat them. That is right. I mainly view them as a source of nourishment. As long as they had any sort of knife on them, which these currently do not, which is a little sketchy. It's sketching me out a little, yeah. And the thing is, I can't remove limbs without having something pointy. This could be bad. Could be bad, could be bad. Good. Okay, good. We got a little stall. Okay, we're good now, we're good now. We're good. We're good. We good. Ah! Lovely. Praise be upon that knife. Praise be upon it. It was very good to have seen her. I'm gonna eat up all of that skin. All of that human skin. I peeled them. It's like in Kanshi with the peeler. You know, it's the same. It's the same thing we're doing. Alright, awesome. Awesome. Anyone in here? No? Good. Just checking, you know, just checking. Yeah, that's the guys we were with together earlier. They did in fact not make it. Fellowcraft has died. Since we know that you can't really enter this portion of the map without coming through this hallway here. I don't think I opened the door. Okay. Weird? Weird. I wouldn't have said I opened it. Wouldn't have said I did. Huh. Quad damage, you know, a little Quake reference here. I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm sure. Famous last words. The rookie. Rookies aren't bad. I kinda like them. Here's what. We can just wear the rookie. We can just wear it on us. Since we can put all sorts of miscellaneous knickknacks down there. So this is perfectly fine. And you know what? I actually don't despise the idea of having some gunpowder. I don't hate it. Since gunpowder, you know, it stacks fairly nicely and it'll allow me to make actually custom ammo in my ship. I really don't despise the idea of it. What I, however, do not take so kindly is that I don't know where the enemy is. It just, you know, when you gotta defend something, but you don't know where they might come from. Since, yeah, we do see the elevator here. That is a dead end. So they can only come from one way right now. What should be another turret? Dude, what should be another turret? There we go, we got fully repaired gear now. It's very handy, those things. Those machines, I like them a lot. Alright. Only one way they can come from now. Only one way. Only one possibility there is. Only one. And that is from up here. Hello? I know there's only one way you guys could come from. And that's from around this place. It's being narrowed down. I'm so close to finding you. Found you. Got him. How'd that feel? How'd that feel, hmm? How'd that feel? Yeah, you got that weird cyber claw. I mean, I can do without it. Mission complete. Mission complete. And as a nice little bit of a extra reward, we get some more booze. We get some additional booze right there. Yeah, I mean, disassemble the ammunition. 40 out of 100 is the stack of gunpowder we have right now. I don't necessarily hate the idea of turning it all into, like, actually usable gunpowder, you know? I don't hate the idea of it. Since we can carry a lot of it. And you do tend to get a lot of ammo in this game. There's most likely some still laying down here further at the start. Again, I personally don't worry too much about starving right now. It should be fine. We got some rusty metal if need be. Yeah, this here as well, right? Unload the ammo, disassemble, get a spring out of it. This is already mostly disassembled. And yeah, you two. Disassemble everything we can. Fuel would be nice, I suppose, but it is what it is. And yeah, before we actually start starving properly here, let's actually make our exit and not worry about it. So we'll simply head on up to the north. And evac is right here. Nice and smooth mission. Kinda like the guy that we're playing as, Pistol Man. It's just that he needs a bigger magazine in case there's like a room with a lot of enemies inside. Having a lot of enemies would definitely, like having a lot of ammo, I mean, would definitely help. We also got Mirza, a chateau right there. Military parts, mustard plaster, some explosives, and thermal container. All the things we have obtained here. Including, but not limited to, also some further scrap. Further scrap as well. Good haul! I got a lot of MG emplacements. Frankly, I'd like to say I get too many of those MG emplacements now. Might need to do something about it. Might need to. You know, one day. I might need to. But hey, we got a flamethrower, and I'm very happy about that one. The vermin killer. It might be a basic flamethrower, but you know what? It's still a flamethrower. We can take that one away. And let's look at a new personnel. Mirza. Less calorie consumption and addiction immunity. Alright, so you don't do drugs. Good. Or rather, you aren't affected by drugs. Let's put it that way. You're not affected by them. You might still... And you will still do drugs. You will do drugs. That is a requirement when working here. SBN elimination, espionage and infiltration. Nothing crazy there. SBM escort, high stakes. Very chill missions here. Very chill missions there. On Earth, we got some rather spicy missions, however. Fuller, I mean on Earth, very spicy, right? Very spicy. The moon has a realware deal, but I won't make it there in time. This is available for 12 days, but Mars is so far away we'll need to go past the sun, so it's not viable. Meanwhile, Venus. 30 days on Venus. 26 days for Taz Clan to stop its thing here. Master of Fates, Taz Clan Conquest. 27 days. Sadly, I will not be there for any of those missions, but we might as well travel towards Venus. We might as well make our way towards Venus. There we go. We'll make our way there. We'll make our way. And see how it'll go. Splint. Splint. And, you know, we'll make some of that 3v sub-run right there. True, rotten meat to make antibodies. True that. I kind of fed the rotten meat to the chick who's immune to rot. Kinda did that. We can make some .42s. .42s, we spent a lot of them. We've spent a lot of those. So I don't mind getting some of it back. Again, the soul run, it's basically gone immediately. So, we're here in Havoc. Havoc has nothing on us. For us. Ancom, storyline mission with massive power concentration right there. A little sketch. Ancom against French Committee. Some spying. And Mekta. Mekta has... Teslan against the Daydream Camp people. I might do that. I might do that. Let's help our demonic friends here, shall we? Let's help them out real quick. See what they're gonna say. Yeah, Arena of Mortals, the Conquest. You go in, you do some killing, and you'll be fine. Mirza, tell me about yourself. Yeah, less calorie, slow metabolism, less calorie, less addiction on you. But other than that, you're extremely generic. I hate to tell you that, but you are very generic, though. Percy, you're special. You know that? Being the Tom Kong, invincible. Resistance gets a +12 to everything with your resistance. And my Tom Kongian friend, do I have something for you? We have obtained a rather sexy vermin killer right there. How's release going? It's going nicely. It's going nicely. Very happy about it as well. I'm one of those people who didn't play QUASIMORPH for 2 years because I knew I would burn myself out on the game because I would play a bunch of it. Now with 1.0 out, I finally get to indulge and I can go crazy on it, you know. In Canada, welcome as well. Welcome as well. Yeah. Absolutely, absolutely. Judith aside, how are you doing, by the way? Hope all is good. I might as well repair Flammenwerfer, because it valves Flammen. But what do I use on you? Knife maker? No. Well, we'll see. So what is the stuff of the highest fire resistance that I currently have available? 6? 6 seems like a good amount. I don't know, seems like a good amount there. I'm good. Hell yeah. Yeah, doing the same. Yeah, I mean, it was genuine one of those cases where I just, like, sat out, like, a long time so I can really go ham on it. I'm very happy about it. That's good. You know what? It's a good time. Ah, engineer. That's the one you wanted. Gotcha. Yeah, I kind of want to have my lad here turn into a fire belcher. So we need to have that extra potent fire resistance. But we might also just shelve him for now until we get the Carnage armor. So he doesn't, you know, self-incinerate. You know? Nico is a good bean. I like Nico. Very much specializing on pistols. Bonus points if they are silenced pistols as well. Bonus points for that. I mean, we got plenty of gasoline. Like, I don't think we're gonna run out anytime too soon here. I just need some more silenced pistol here. I need some more of it. Then, outside of Nico, we got Victoria. Victoria's been treating me... Oh, actually, we don't know. She's a sniper. Isabella. That's the one. It's Isabella. Isabella's been my... I did not empty your inventory. I did not empty your inventory there, huh? I did not do that. That explains why I was missing some of those items. And I don't know if there's a fast unload button right now. At least I'm not seeing it. And that explains why some of the items were just nowhere to be found when I was actually looking for them. It's because my girl over here still had it on. There we go, there we go. Get rid of some of the cybernetics as well. Good, good. There we go. And last, but certainly not least, the explosives here. Explains that at least, you know, explains that away. I don't suppose we get to repair the shoes, do we? No? Shame. That is a shame. We can just get new cadet shoes, I suppose. We can eventually repair them. But... yeah, her whole thing is stabbing people, and she's pretty good at it. That's why she is gonna be the proud wielder of the elite knife over there as well. a lead knife, and a vortex 30mm. Which runs on the .42s, which we might as well take one full stack of with us. One full stack of that. And mind you, this is going to be a Quasi-Morph mission. So we kind of have to worry about it a little. Reloading -1, I mean, it's not bad. It's not bad by any means. Yeah, just can't use the engineer on us. Here's what, girl. You take some ciggies. You take those ciggies with you. You take some canned food as well. And give you some bandages. Give you some splints. Just in case of emergency, of course. And maybe that 1 quad damage over there. And what else? What else? Squad damage to lower it. Smokes to lower it further as well. So you can do some chain smoking. And I was thinking maybe we'll give you like the anti-addiction drug with you as well. So you don't like completely lose your shit out there. There we go. That might be alright. That might work it. But something I also like with the 1.0 release that I'm aware of at the very least is the fact that when you go into a mission, you can find those special points of interest. Like the repair station. And it can repair any of your gear without really requiring anything, and I really appreciate that. Same with like the batteries being able to be used to recharge certain stations to help you out. That saved my ass once before as well. Anti-addiction? Nah. Give him the drugs to supercharge his addiction. Well, he is actually a she, and yeah, we don't want that. If addicted, we just starve to death or go completely insane, which means we die as well. So it's probably not good to give her that stuff. It'd be best to not go completely insane and summon Super Satan, you know. Now we know how that went the last time. Whoops, happens. Ow. Ow. Didn't appreciate that. Ow. This one. We just move in. Have the knife out. Chill. Because when we chill, then we attack. Stab him. Stab the man to death. Very awkward. Very awkward, but kinda worked out, I guess? Kinda, sorta? What's this sound? IBM Cena. Medical Caramite helmet. Looks wacky. Looks wacky. I'll wear it. It's better than what I have. Plus, those guys also have the legend armor. Which is really good. Oh look, it's Vintage Story. That's a lot of... You're packing heat with that thing. Hold on. Yeah, we'll take it. We're packing heat. And the legend boots. Yeah, taking those. Hell yeah. Medicinal hazmat. That's a great guy though. Yeah, but he wants me dead, so I don't appreciate that. A little gladiator. And check out some of the implants, which is nothing. No implant here. No implants there. No, I have lacerations, do I? Lacerations and pierces. Yeah, get shot a little, but nothing we can't fix, after all. We could make cryopetal, but we don't have the required resources for that. And you want me to go to just murder people, alright. Simple enough of a mission, murder. I don't fake. Hope all is good. I like how there's a guy approaching me who has a broken weapon. Just putting that out, his weapon is broken. Test subject. I have a feeling you might not be a test subject. You're a chemical trooper. Sorry, you were a chemical trooper. Pharmacist. Of course. Of course. I too am something of a pharmacist with a machine gun. I too am one. Yes, yes. Gotta go. Minor wound. Don't see anyone. And again, that's the idea, right? We go in and we just deal with some of the people. Speaking of dealing with them, be dealt with. They hate me being a bad shot. But apparently a good enough shot to make them run away. The thing is, they have a wacky chemical weapon. Which could be pretty bad for me. Unless they die. Which in this case they did, so it's all awesome. Yeah, Full Metal Jacket perception pretty much, right? Yeah, they get his speed. Yeah, I'd rather not get poisoned, you know? I'd rather not. I can take it with me, but, like, I'd rather not get, you know, poisoned. Even though, yeah, I get 61% poison resistance, I'd still rather, you know, not have that happen to me. You know what, Blacksmith? I'll use you up right here, right now. I'll use you up. Buffalo, condition, yeah, this is okay. And, yeah, hurts a little, but stabilizes the wound. Take that. And some very tempting human meat. But we mustn't. Don't forget, if we eat human meat, we'll start chain smoking, okay? It's gonna be our diet. Human meat and chain smoking. It's all we are. You got that vintage weaponry. Vintage story weapon. Can I blast you? Might actually run to you. Here, 1, 2, stab. Hello, slave! Yeah, the Quasi-Morph's eternal torment. Let's hope that a marginal theories about reincarnation of humans after death is in Brumfuturas are just theories. But he gives me a cool little cudgel. He does do that. And, you know, at least these guys are only poison immune, but are not immune to being stabbed. Unlike the guys on the moon / Earth. Those guys can screw off. They're terrible, I hate them. I hate them, dude. Some good healing, of course they provided some good healing. I like the mechanism parts. I like them. What to get rid of? Plastic. Plastic for funny Quasi-Morph part. Oh look, gringos. Gringo. Take this, take that. Reduce the rest to nothing. Hello? I get a minor pierce wound on my booty. How many more? 9. 9 have to die. Well, I can tell you where there's not a enemy. I can tell you damage. Well, it's time for a food break. It's time for a food break as is. There we go. We'll move on again. Going towards the north, because clearly there's nothing down here anymore. It would be of use. There you go, minor injury is now gone. So we'll check what's on the side here. Can I call the capsule? Yeah, it's on the way. It's on the way where we have to go. It didn't kill anyone, right? No. Would be funny, because the capsule can, in fact, murder someone. I've seen it kind of work. Like, I did another conquest mission, and I called in the capsules, and there were like 3 corpses around the capsule, and I didn't have to worry about those guys. Whatsoever. Oh, you got a brass knuckle. You're easy pickings for me, then. Oh, you guys are pathetic, including funny guy with huge hand. The result of day drink camps experiments, the fate of those who did not have enough money to pay for their services. Hell yeah. Easy pickings is what we call those. Are you also easy pickings? Damn right you are. Yeah, tall man. Shotgun, hand, backhand. I know there's a chance I might not even have to deal with the tall man, but sadly I do. Sadly, tall man has to be dealt with. There we go. Anything fancy on you guys? No. Test Subject. Ow! Big fist in my face! Holy! How much was that? A contusion. Yeah, we don't want to have that thing on our head. If at all possible. Ow! Ow! Fuck you call me? Don't say that, dude. You know that's not appropriate. You know it's not. It's not TOS. Blunt, laceration, there we go, a little bit of fixing. I'd like to think I did my due diligence with that at the very least, you know. We got some nice chitin panties here, which are kind of good. Less poison resistant, actually more poison. It's actually kind of better in every way except for that -1 in places we can ignore it. It's whatever. I'm tired, Blue Orc man. Sorry to hear that. I hope you can get all the rest that you need. I hope you can. Pain level -300. As I failed my driver's test today, I missed a bus, called someone to come pick me up, and recently learned that they got into a crash on their way to get to me. What the... I'm sorry to hear that, dude. What the hell? That is just all the bad fortune at once there. Well, I hope you get at least to get the bad fortune out of the way, you know, with that one. Cursed, yeah, I mean, that is bad, yeah. Shit, man, I hope you're alright. All of the bad things just coming... Of course I'm addicted! All of the bad things happening at once, eh? Shit. Let me smoke to that. I got my tic-tac. That is awful, dude. I'm sorry. Stabilizes wound, frostburn mainly, spring. Eh, can replace it. The Longhoo is nice, I like the Longhoo. But we don't need it right now. Not necessary. Get another can. Yeah, fuck it, we'll keep the can on us for now. Yeah, and I mean that is pretty much this floor cleared. We still don't know where the exit is, so you know, Godspeed there. What if I just eat a test subject, you know? What if we get spicy like that? I should have taken the morphine with me. Ah, delish. Mmm, yummy. And now we just smoke a lot. We just smoke to hell and back with that one. It helps with nicotine. It doesn't help with alcoholism. I am addicted. I'm so addicted, dude. Morphine! Speaking of addiction. You know? And I tried being nice too. I wouldn't have been late, but I stayed a bit extra to help out around the kitchen. Yeah, just not your type of day today, huh? Well, hopefully things will look up in the future again, you know? Chin up, right? Chin up. Boomst. We got a guy with a sizable hand waiting down there. And his toxic goons and a freezing gun. Yeah, I'd rather not. I'd rather not deal with being... Oh, God. And a machine gun too, really? Yeah, you guys feeling you didn't have enough firepower for one guy? You felt like you didn't have enough? I know my drop pod's down there, and there might be more stuff as well. Sorta need to get rid of it. But they're not my fault you're in the way. Yes. Shoot the MG turret. Somehow the turret managed to get poisoned. And now the turret is hostile to the guys who placed it. And the turret died to poison. I do not understand this magic. I don't get it. I don't understand it. But I know there's a custodian. Who's getting frozen as well. All I know is that guy had better days. Chemical Trooper, they're all fighting each other now. All hell broke loose down there. I mean, at the very least, you got just a normal gun, right? Good. Ow! Stop, I'm vomiting from my alcohol addiction. Yeah, not my problem. Yeah, Big Belly Man is all yours. Sounds like Big Belly Man has been dealt with. Well, and there's another one. Do enjoy, do enjoy. The tall man. I'm so addicted right now. Hard to believe. The level of addiction I have. I know what's happening down there, but people are dying. And I'm just watching. Well, he's gone. They might have noticed me. Well then. I'm 100% addicted. Bomber chance, breakthrough chance, 1%, accuracy go down, scatter go way up. I mean, like, you know, on the bright side, we're a melee character, you know, on the bright side. Gotta see the positives in here. There's just something. Right, we're a melee guy. We're a melee dude. Also, nice helmet. Well, hello. Ah. Be gone. I'm gonna eat my beans now. They were so kind as to take with them. Why did you have fried human meat on you? What do you have? What do you have, Dad? What do you have, Dad? Weirdo. Like, the equipment of this Quasimorph resembles ceremonial attire. Everything suggests that the Society of Venus Branfatura is similar to some ancient human societies. I wonder which. I wonder which. Shit. Yeah. That sounds about right, honestly. Lots and lots of stuff to play around in here, right? Many various items, including better chitin pants. And arguably worse Quasimorph shirt here. Might as well disassemble a bunch of this. Including the funky axe and then some. We do have some stones. Yeah, take this with us. Spider cocoon ally. I can create spider right there. The new throwing weapons yet. I've been tagging for levels with 30mm nails and disc saw blades with Kevin. It's been a ton of fun. Nah, I haven't. I still worry I'll decapitate myself with any sort of disc thrower. I feel like I'm gonna decapitate myself with that one, you know, the way it bounces around. Nate, how you doing? Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I just foresee myself somehow, right? Somehow decapitating me. I can kind of see it. Ignore me vomiting, by the way. I have a condition, you see. Yeah, how goes it though? Welcome, welcome. Hope you've been enjoying QUASIMORPH so far. And I hate to say it, but this might be one of those. This might be one of those levels where, yeah, I didn't find a medical thing. Hold on. Yeah, this might actually end up like one of those levels where we actually have to deal with a Baron. There's a good chance of that happening. What we got in here? Nothing too crazy. That's the best part of throwing the disc plate instead of shooting them. You can't throw them hard enough to bounce. Oh, like literally like heating them. I see, I see. All right. At least that's an unaugmented Isabella. Gotcha. Interesting. No, I haven't really messed around with that at all. Being completely honest here. Haven't done so. Haven't done so yet. I mean, I might try it. I might give it a shot. On a mission that's not this one. Alright, hear me out. At the very least, we'll be able to get some stuff out of here, alright? Let's pick the most important things here, alright? Let's pick the most important ones. I think this is cool. I like that weapon. I kinda wanna keep it. And, what else? What else? What else? Yeah, QUASIMORPH parts, the weapons case, yeah. And the quasimorphic data. That's what I'm thinking here. So we can send those out into space. I like how whatever the laceration is, it's really trying not to. It's really insistent. Ah, custodian. Yeah, uh-oh. This is fine. This is fine. Yeah, this is fine, this is fine. Let me just, use the forbidden substance here, alright? I'm poisoned. I am alcoholic. I'm just not having a good time right now. I really would like one of those other dogs, please. I did not ask for this. All I have is stuff against nicotine addiction. And a little bit more of my pain management, I guess. At least the poison, it's going away little by little. Listen, I don't know what's going on up there. I feel like I'm just an innocent bystander at this point here. Hi. Hi. What you gonna do about it, huh? He is back. Isabella, I understand you got a rupture, but bear with me here, alright? Bear with me. Just use the forbidden juju right here. Getting a little poison. Don't worry, I get it. It's just a little bit of that extra special, whatever, you know? I hate him. He knows how to play me. And I can't even go fast now because of me probably being partially blasted from that explosion after all. I do have morphine. I have morphine if we really need to go for some extreme measures here. Full auto. Well. It was worth a shot. Literal shot. It was worth a literal shot there. At the very least, we didn't go home completely empty-handed. We still got some stuff. Shame about some other things, but oh well, Isabella. Oh well. But yeah, Nate, basically what you were saying is... Take the... Yeah, take those actual discs with me and just, like, chug them. Just keep chugging them. I mean, I can try. I can try. Yeah, shame it went that way. Shame it went that way. That is a shame. Well, what we can do maybe is go to Venus proper. Right? We could go to Venus proper. Or next time we'll take that hacking you know, morphine with me. Accept the shipment which will help it wait. Accept the shipment which will help make it reality. It's not a gift, it's a piece of the script. And receive it because you're you didn't receive it because you're worthy, but because that's the plot. And don't forget, property rights are just a genre convention. You can't deviate from the NC unless it's about Ancom. Okay. Well, you just give me something, or like what happened? No, not really. Not really. You got some Quasi samples. Get that. Some military parts, which I guess don't stack further. And the emergency case, medical components, what have you, luxury food. Which I could assemble. I could disassemble those. But not yet, not yet. I like the claw hand. The claw hand was fun. Claw hand was good. Yeah, I'd like to think that... Hold on, not weaponry. Whenever Isabella's gonna be back up and running. Tons of hands, that's right. And two more hands, you know? 2 more hands. Fox, why do you have to keep saying that? So. Yeah, Percy is fine. 30mm nails better since they ignore armor, but a saw blades of Cyan can cover Isabella crippling gun weakness. Oh, let me tell you, her gun weakness is crippling, alright? Oh, it's really crippling right there. It's really crippling. Yeah, I mean, I'd like to kind of wait for her to be back up and functional again. You know, I'd like to do that. And you know, we'll be back with Isabella here. Yeah, since shooting accuracy not good, not good. Shooting accuracy not so good. Other than that, I mean, could be. I mean, I still like the knife fighting. You know, go in, you stab someone. I mean, she's a good eclipse blade if you ask me. I certainly don't mind that. So, Isabella, baby girl, get yourself a claw. You know, a nice good old claw. Now, a silly question. How does throwing work, by the way? Okay, I guess I just keep them down there. And, you know, you can just chug them. In that one. It was like an item, yes. So I guess we just keep them down here. Interesting, interesting. Let's get some backup, I guess, right? Maybe. Maybe. And other than that, if your hotbar like a grenade, then yeah. Okay, so I got it then. All right, good. Divide you again. All right. And let's see. What for your gear? You know, Isabella, you kind of need to, you know, compensate for what you've lost. So I expect a big haul from you, girl. And you can get a cadet uniform. These seem to be plenty common. Unless we want to go with the hobo. Because with the hobo, we can have both discs sitting down there. Hobo is okay. With a bounce prediction, your first aim it though, like I said, the disc only Flies 4 tiles, then drops. Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, I mean, it's probably gonna be like, what the fuck? Yeah. I'll keep it in mind, Alright, do that. Get some nice pants, you know, like the generic attire for you. For now, the generic attire it is. And you know, you could also bring a machete. You know, double whammy on the knife front. Double whammy there, unless we want to actually try out the axe. But no, we'll keep it, Unless... Weapon slot blocked, range accuracy goes down by 10. It's not like you really have it to begin with. The cyborg blade arm. Hell, Isabella. Hell. Well, the other question is, what mission to go? Something we could attempt to do. Yeah, that's the main story. I'm not doing that yet. Test Clan infiltration. Realware. Elimination or a escort from the committee. This guy, what do you even have on sale right now? Out of curiosity. Got another funky claw? Got the Tepotli! Oh. Maybe. Honestly, maybe. Give me one the Tepotli, you know? Why not? Tepotli is good. Tepotli is always nice. Yeah, we'll go with one of those. And the War Mace could be not horrible as well. Yeah, just give me the whole loadout, you know? Give me the whole shebang. Backstep silencer. What do you use for ammo? Organics blowpipe. I imagine maybe some... like either Igvas or... It's not gonna be Gvag. No blowpiping yet. No, what? It's okay. We don't need to blowpipe. But, yeah, I mean, I appreciate some of those quasi-morphic goodies that we got. And, yeah, I mean, I guess we'll help out Test Clan against the French committee. Isabella, we're changing your weapons up a little. I know that is good and all, but what if we gave you a halberd with cleave on? Some good damage as well. In case whatever's in front of you 100% has to die and go away. In case that is the situation. Now, I'll give you more Siggies. I'll give you this thing. Maybe it'll help. I don't know. Give you this bad boy, as it helps with quasimorphosis. And what else? There's some booze, if you want to be drunk again. There's some booze, of course. There's some morphine. And let's take one morphine with us as a absolute worst case scenarios item. And one first aid kit too. Alright, Isabella, Godspeed to you, Godspeed. It's gonna be an infiltration mission. So, good luck. Good luck to you, Isabella. Good luck to you. Hope you enjoy Venus. Alright. Hope you all enjoyed them. Hope you like that place, you know, I hope you like it. So, yeah, basically, I see what you mean. Like, it shows you the range it would be normally, but realistically, it'll only land up in the green. It'll only end up in those. I like that it actually shows you the ricochet prediction as well, since it didn't used to. If I'm not mistaken, it didn't used to do that. Alright. We'll leave for the north. Since what we gotta do is kill one person here. Are you that one person? Nah, that one person's way back. You're just a guy with a shotgun. Fair enough. I feel like you might be a little too far away, no? Yes. Yes, yes, you were. Yeah, that. You just throw a grenade at me, you bastard. Smoke grenade. That is interesting. You know what? You might have screwed yourself, actually. The stealth. Alright, interesting, interesting. Yeah. I see, you want to play dirty, eh? Shame. Shame. Maybe if I lure them into the bathroom. Maybe if I lure them into the bathroom, we can... Hi. And now we have some fun. Some bathroom-based... Ow! Ow! God, I'm dead! Never mind. No bathrooms. No bathrooms. No bathrooms, okay? No bathrooms. We took down one guy. You know, like, I didn't really get to try the disc throwing. I didn't really get to do that. Smarties are doing. That wasn't really the best of my moments, so I didn't really shine through in that one. I didn't really shine through there. I really didn't, you know? Get from killed Elvis? Yeah, I mean, I should have known better. Should have known better there, you know? Lots of love, much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. Dude, that is wild. You know, it's that is probably the single worst run I had there. It's probably what that was. Wow. I'm kinda taken aback by how poorly that went. Doesn't normally happen. I know it doesn't normally happen that badly. Yeah, well, shit. What do you guys have? You guys have anything special? Gunning stars for throwing. Okay. Throw range 6? Alright. Okay. Poison. Okay, interesting. Spider soup. In case we fancy a little bit of something more, different. I suppose if nothing else we get a funny hand, you know? This time for real, that's the thing, you can't run it back. Mission failed, that's it. It's over, you know? And you pour my breakfast soup and you're dead. Yes, I know, right? It happened really fast. It just didn't go well, okay? I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. As a favor doing, I'm doing. How you doing, Sarah? How you doing? No, it just wasn't meant to be. That mission wasn't meant to be. That I can tell you. Well, we're gonna go to Phobos. We're gonna help the Chinese real quick, okay? We're gonna help them real fast, and then maybe we'll see how it'll go. Isabella, she might need a bit of a different environment to grow up in there, you know? She might need something else. Know what I meant to do? I wish there would be like an easier way to craft things, you know? It's a little annoying how it works sometimes here. Maybe there is, I just might not be aware. That's cool. Yeah, sure, I can make you a knife. I can make you a knife. We lost your past knife, we'll make you a new one, don't you worry. It is the weekend? Hell yeah. Alright, Grasshopper is what we're fighting here, so we're resistance with that one, and so we're resistance as well. Well, everybody's into that conquest right now. Well, we'll help them out. Isabella, wanna try again? Never mind, Isabella. We made more than just one knife. I might have given the wrong order. We might have... You know what, at least... You know what the good thing is? We won't have to worry about running out of knives anytime soon. When in doubt. No knives were lost here. Good. Bang! Not good. I want to try it again, though. I didn't really manage to give it a proper attempt earlier. But that's fine, right? That's fine. Isabella had a bit of a moment of weakness. But I'm sure she's gonna lock in this time, right, Isabella? Right? Right, Isabella? I bet you are. I bet you are. Yeah, so we got your basic gear. Get you a chainmail. It'll help you a little more. Half damage-ish. It's okay, it's okay. Nothing crazy, it's alright. Probably not. Probably not that one. Yeah, I think overall this is okay. Isabella, you'll be eating the people out and about, so it'll be like a drive-through for you. So all you gotta do is take some medicine with you, and then it should be fine. You know what, Isabella? You're gonna be okay. You're gonna be okay. You're gonna be okay. Go Eclipse Blade again, thank you. You got your wacky hand. Guarding, trying to realize, blah, 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 blah. We're working for the right guys, right? So security service of BNC guarding cannot realize that the battle is lost. They will retreat. I'm working for, I forgot her name, you know? For Mao. Working for him right now, right? I like to think so. I hope I didn't miss it there. Alright, Saris. 50% of the enemies have to die, which in this case happens to be just 7 guys. Should be okay. Should be okay. As long as we don't run face first into that flamethrower, we'll be good. Anything? No. Alright, yeah, just hurt someone. Uh-huh. Well, we know there's people. So, we got guy with pistol and Frostman drip. Interesting, interesting. And we got you with a, proper weapon. What if I run in, throw the disc at his face, run away, and repeat as needed? Holy Isabella! Dude, chucking those things like shurikens, are we? Isabella! Damn, girl! Well, maybe they're not that bad after all. Okay, I can see the appeal. I can see the appeal there, yeah. 100% I can see it, yeah. For sure. I think I'm getting it. Yeah, and you can pick them back up sometimes as well, no? You got a gladiator. We'll keep what we have for now. We'll keep it for the time being. Though I will take some of this immaculate drip with me. And the rest goes into the shredder. Including the person itself. I just want to eat up a little bit, you know, get that whole cannibalism perk going. It just feels like as an Eclipse Blade... Ooh. It feels like as an Eclipse Blade... You kind of want to stay in your lane with the... non-Quasi-Morphic missions, maybe because of the whole cannibalism perk. Maybe, of course, right? I mean, certainly there is going to be cases where you... You know, can feel a little fancy and get out of that comfort zone. Got a Sonus gun. Alright. Oh, what I like to see here. You got Daka, you got Daka. At least here I'll be shot with less Daka. How bad? A minor pierce injury? Fair. Yeah, as long as the enemy doesn't shoot you like they just did, you don't have to worry about 20 plus guys coming to run at your location, yeah. I mean, the amount of times that happens... Good job, Isabella. You nailed it. At least they missed there. There we go. Yeah, like I've been talking about it earlier as well. Curious is nice. Curious is nice, yeah. Yeah, I certainly would like that Curious. Yeah, I was like going on about it earlier, right? Where I had a mission where there was genuinely like so many people. There were so many people running at my location. It was a little ridiculous. Like, yeah, I survived. Idiot. Stupid. Fuck did you just try there? You should... Moron. I mean, hey, I guess an attempt is an attempt after all, right? I mean, I can't fault him too much. But... I can't deny it was a little funny seeing him flop completely with that one. I cannot deny that it was somewhat amusing at the very least there. Watch him come around the corner and actually completely blast me now. They're the same guy? Nah, that's a different one. Nah, it's not a residential idiot. Get gotten. Oh look, it's the residential idiot. Hi. There we go. So, that aside, you know, that aside. There's a little faux pas back there. That slide doesn't seem too bad, the truckman boots. I lose a little bit radiation, I gain a bit of other stuff. I mean, I'll take it with me, you know, could be good. And it's a slightly better Cadian helmet. That's right, I called him Cadian. I would like these back. Cadet. Cadet I'll take. Cadet I will take with me. And all else seems pretty well. Yeah, why not? A little bit of skin to be eating as well, you know? Got a little bit of that. Got another one of them saw blades. I'm good. Some juice. Juice doesn't run out, so I'll take it with me as well. Juice is not about to run out, so that is a-okay by me. How we going? Morning, everyone. Greetings, greetings. This is going well, it's going well. I probably had a worse run earlier, so, you know, we got that out of the way at least. At the very least. You know what? I'll reload this gun. Mainly so it'll free up that space in my inventory. A little bit. Could take gunpowder. Yeah. Could take it. Besides, 9mm is so common. It is so common. I don't really care too much about 9mm. Yeah, take those, of course, take those. Go up from there. No. No, we certainly could go down still further, you know? As I said, things could still be worse. It's a little uncomfortable, you know? A little uncomfortable here. Bit of a splint. Ow! I'm gonna run. I thought you were gonna... Shit, that's a lot of you. That is a lot of you, huh? When in doubt... The blade come out. When in doubt, blade come out. Ow. Seize. Seize. And you just get stamped now. Good. I think that's all? Yeah, looks like it. Looks like there was everyone indeed, yeah. Looks like it, looks like it. Cadet boots, they are okay. Oh, they're okay, they're okay. I do prefer them personally. Can't eat my cheek. So we'll just go ahead and not be able to repair ourselves like that. Cadet chest piece, which is in slightly better condition. We got that gallant ultime. It's a good weapon. I would like that. I would in fact like that one. Later is nice, but I think I'll take this instead. Can't eat my canned food, of course, because why would I? Mouth kinda not feeling it. Yeah, stabber time! You know, when in doubt, stab away. My tummy is not feeling it right now either, you know, so just that. Get that little bit of blunt damage here. 80% chance to cure it, however. Yeah. Enemies with the ghostly white face over them are panicking. I know. I know they are. It's more like I was worrying about the 20 dudes behind them. You know? It's more like what I worried about when I saw it. But I am aware that that's what that means. Alright. Wait, hold it. There we go, now we go. Now I can eat his chick. There we go, good. Good chick. Good chick. So, whomst has what? We can improve our flatix. That way here. We can get a whole Frostman set as well. You know? We can get a whole thing here. Why not, right? Why not? We can get the entire Frostman. Get rid of the basic boots here, and maybe that will do it nicely. Eat some of the man flesh. Eva, don't care. Don't care, and a bunch of spare parts, of which only some I can take. So, nice storm. I'm gonna call in a capsule, which ended up in bumfuck nowhere. Well, storm, I suppose you'll have to just kind of wait in there for a little longer. Or, for my thing, decide to be just completely on the opposite side. And thank you for the hydrate as well. There we go. Thank you. We'll get a tin. Not really anything. Dad, hello! Important right there. Aren't you an unpleasant surprise? I was hoping you wouldn't kill me. I was hoping you wouldn't kill me there. I was really hoping for that. I was really hoping for that one. Yeah, I was really hoping for it. I could have tried and throw the blade at her, but I feel like she would have still shot me, to be fair. Oh well, you know, them's the break. However, there's some cool stuff there. I like the chest armor. Cannibalism, caution, dirty shot, flame in the dark, muffled ghost killer, possession, pyromaniac, and sandman. So, you know, hold on. What do you want? What would you like? Weapons case? Would you like my waist? Would you like my waist instead only? Would you like that? Sounds like a fair trade, no? Yeah. Yeah, it was bad. It was bad. It was pretty bad. It was pretty bad there. On the bright side, we got plenty of knives laying around. We just lost some gear, which is the worst thing, but... yeah. Got a bloodbath pattern thing here. Not quite carnage, but it's a start. It's a start, you know? It's a beginning. Almost. Yeah, we got you here. Yeah, the Tong Kong, right? Like the Tong Kong, they have a little bit of that fire stuff. I don't know if they're like the flamethrower class, but they certainly have a little... they have a little something going there. The Tong Kong. Because I can replace this here, you'd have... okay. Fire resistance, you know, it's okay. It's nothing too crazy. Again, with the gear we have currently available, there's only so much we can get here. In terms of being fireproof. I know that the people armor that the rebels sometimes have can be pretty good for that, but don't think I have that anymore. Don't think I do. But hey, you know, 59% resistance. We're getting there with you, bud. We're getting there with you. Yeah, Jax, your thing is you reload quickly. Just a quick reloader. I like what he has going on here. I like his thing. I do quite enjoy being funny silenced pistol man. I do like it. I don't think, yeah, this is not a silent eagle. Because they had like the better gallant as well, which I would have appreciated having, but at last, you know. All I want you to have is some 9mm. Right there. 9mm is fine. Then 1 bandage. And 1 of these. And we'll just keep it down there for now. We'll keep it down there. We get some chick. No chick. Oh well. No chick. It shall be. Get some truffle oil. Get that. And all we have is some canned food. Of course, we got a bunch of that sorbent as well. Let's see what mission we'll even send you out on to begin with, right? Bum. Civil Resistance and Planet Bridge, Grasshopper, Civil Resistance, Grasshopper, Realware. I'd like to do something for Realware. I'd like to do something for them. Yeah, Nico, go in. You got what you need, you know, you can eat some people on the way, I'm sure you'll be fine with that, no? Agreeable, perhaps? Right? A machete. So you can cut them up. And... yeah. Should be fine. Oh, it's a satellite dish mission again. Ah, it's another one of those. Of course. Well, sounds about right now, doesn't it? Roll 1. Yeah, just 2 floors, satellites, and that one happens to be on a very TP top. On a very TP top is what it is. And, you know, that's what. We'll make our way up on top. We'll make our way up. Kinda keeping the big structure in mind of this place. And... hello, comrade. So we sort of know where the enemies can come from, where we have our allies and what have ya as well, right? Since in here, agreed, hell yeah. Yeah, we got an autodock. Would have been useful a few times earlier. And probably a dead end. Besides, there's some dudes guarding. Why? Why would you do that? Now, why would you do that? No. Now, why would you just do that? Kind sir. What the fuck? Alright, we got the Frontier Marksman Rifle. Sorry, we had the Frontier Marksman Rifle.
Secure the perimeter.
Someone down there. Okay, we got you with it, Hunter. Fuck. Hit her! Sorry, I had to go a little more full auto there. As, you know, he appreciates being shot in the face, apparently. A minor piercing wound. Nothing we can't deal with. Some EVA stuff. We got a Frostman boost again. It's an okay weapon. I know. I must have seen a ghost. Yeah, all of your friends are now enemies? No, they're not. That's not how... That's not what happened. Basically, what happened, right? Is that the enemy... The moment I reach the satellite, the enemies spawned. So, my friends are not hostile. It's actually better than that. They're dead. Yeah, it's actually better than that. They just died. They probably got, like, shot by all of these guys. Just like I am right now. Miss. Hit. Okay. There we go. There we go. There we go. Stabilize. Wound. Deep wound. Pierce. Maybe not the most ideal way, but hey, it'll get a trick done. Still kicking after all. Kicking, but not so well, however. Not so well. Okay, we got a 1 AP fella down there. Yeah, we got great cover. We got fantastic cover right here. And you're just a melee, dude. Couldn't care less. You know what? You're gonna get a machete. And wieldy. It's not really a melee personality, you see. Works immediately. Immediately. Immediate repercussions. Always punished. Always. Well, shit. Don't see anyone here. I don't see anyone just yet. We'll get another one of those rifles. Is it in a better... Yeah, it's in a bit of a better condition than the previous one here. So I'll take it. Don't worry about the infection. It'll be fine. You know what's not fine, though? This guy. Don't do it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for not having decapitated me immediately. That is a thing that can happen, mind you. They can just get extremely lucky and just insta-kill you with a crazy lucky decapitation, right? It absolutely can happen. It's scary when it does. You know? Yeah, I didn't lose any body parts. Telling ya, shit can get scary. Like, I like removing body parts, I don't like having body parts be removed. It's a bit of a, like a no-no rule for me, you know? But I will not say no to those discs, because now we know a trick, after all, right? Now we know a trick with them. Robot parts. Hey, you know what? More than welcome. More than welcome, that one. Might as well use it up, right? Might as well. Get a rod. Anyone? Anyone around? Anyone about? And... capsule. Capsule landed. Capsule landed. Ah, up there. Alright. Hmm? Ah, hello! You got it, Hydra. Easy, there we go. Okay, move on to the next objective now. They are all dusted at this point. You can unload your ammo. I can remove the machete. Not just the machete, I will also remove you. Like, literally, you. The entirety of you. I'm a little hungry, you know, a little peckish. Could use some of that human right here, you know, that long pork. Don't worry, it'll be fine, it'll be fine. See, we didn't proc it again. It was fine. Never punished. Always punished, never punished. Potato, potato. And some paper towels, which do look awfully close to toilet paper. Regular clothing? I mean... Yeah, I can swap them. I can swap them. Take it with me. Yeah, all of the stuff we can have, we'll just take it. And yeah, armor penetrating nails. Interesting, interesting. Yeah, we can have the full frost person look right there. Is what we can have. And yeah, you stack. You stack. Because of that, of those few shots. I mean, it's whatever, right? And you can see our friends, they in fact remained our friends. They just kind of like, you know, they went to sleep. They got really, really tired. And it is what... He had also cabbage on him. Look at that. Good old cabbage. And legally distinct Snickers. Yeah, so I imagine it continues way further in the north here, no? Maybe the other side? Maybe the other side is where it continues. No, no, okay. Well, I guess it's down there in that case. It's down there. Has to be, right? Gotta be down there. If it's also not down here, then I wouldn't know where the hell it is. America, how goes it? Welcome, welcome. Hope all is well. Hope you're feeling the QUASIMORPH. Oh, hope you're feeling it. But how is everything? Hope all is well. Alright. And here we go. We can just get rid of the entire, like, armor set we got. Huh, we could just do that. But at the same side, we could also just get rid of the weapon. Ah, it'll be fine, it'll be fine, it'll be okay. Yeah, I just kinda wanna have that set, right? Like, I just kinda wanna have it. Or do I? Oh, quasi-morphic data and robot parts are kinda cool, though. Let's send those up instead. And check out on that corpse. Had some stuff I can use. Definitely had some stuff there. Yeah, as long as weapon is nice and silenced, we can actually work with it quite a bit. I'm gonna go back and take that one man's cabbage and Snickers bar. It's gonna be my cabbage and Snickers bar now. I own it. Look, his dad, the cabbage is gonna spoil, the Snickers bar gonna deteriorate, alright? I might as well take it with me instead. It's now my cabbage and my Snickers bar. End of the story. He had his chance. He could have eaten it. He could have cared for it a little better, you know? Like, I'm not saying it would have saved him, but... Maybe? I don't know. Maybe you could have done something, you know? Maybe. Who knows? I don't. His dad. He especially doesn't know. Oh, well. Well. The map shows the location of the objective. It happens to be north of me. Alright. Yeah, just kind of getting a bit of a lay of the land. Even though it's not a lot. Every little helps. Let's bring him in for questioning, he says. Yeah, since that's a straight hallway. Not much in there. It's a little med bay. A little bit of scouting before the whole thing, right? So we kind of know what we're getting into. Shame. And I don't really suppose there's gonna be any enemies with batteries. Yeah, we'll just keep on going then. We'll just keep on going. Yeah, the objective happens to be right behind this door. And effectively, now the enemies all spawned together. They just suddenly all popped into existence. Not hearing anything? Okay. Target's on its way. They're here. We can go guns blazing as I am suddenly struck with a bit of hunger. Likely I have a Snickers bar and a cabbage with me. Yeah, repeating pistol. The convoy supervisor. Unconventional ammo has leveled up. Why is there suddenly a sex bot? Go away. Go away. Don't do it. Don't make me. I'm gonna eat a cabbage. I cannot eat a cabbage. Is it blunt? It's Pierce. Of course it's Pierce. That is not good. Uh-huh. I vomited. Doesn't make me necessarily happy. Yeah, food consumption unavailable. It is still attempting to heal. Okay, it failed. It failed. And yeah, it's a piercing injury, so it's a 30% chance of it going completely horribly wrong for me here. And please? Ah, it's over. He would have died. He would have, because of that injury. It's the same situation as before, right? Can't eat because Tommy a little upset. Tommy a little upset. Can't eat. Can't eat. Tommy a little upset. That is a death I'm not gonna deal with. That's what that is. Nah, man, that's a stinker. Man. Oh, man. Oh, man. Fuck me, dude. Fuck, dude. That's a stinker right there, man. Man, I hate that. I hate that. I really do. I mean, of course, if I had like some proper bandages, I could have dealt with it, or any sort of healing. We didn't know if there was an auto dog. Well, have I seen this? You have seen this here. Oh, no, now it's actually crashing. Hold on, it's crashing on startup. Yeah. No, I'm not gonna deal with that, Fabrizio. I'm not gonna do that. No, no. You can shame me all you want. I'm not dealing with that. I'm not dealing with that. No, I'm good. I'm not dealing with that one. But yeah, see, that's like the more major injury, right? Like if you get like a like if it's a light injury, it's whatever. But like if it's an actual proper injury, like it is, on the stomach or on the head, yeah, you're gonna have a problem then. You're definitely gonna have a problem. But if it's just, you know, a light one, it's not a big deal. Light injuries are genuinely whatever. Yeah. But nasty, I tell ya, nasty. So at least we now know that there's gonna be a surprise sex machine and and a lot of bad news coming. Alright. Sneak. I think I'm now gonna stop sneaking. Hi. Hello. Go. Go away. Good. Good. Uh-huh. Guy with his hand. That is okay. That is fine. Then we got guy with a crowbar. Now I'm gonna eat my battle cabbage real quick in case, you know, in case of a repeat of history here, you know. Oh. I must have accidentally hit the short, like the hotkey for that. The short key. We're good. We're good. Oh, legend helmet. Hell fucking yeah, I'm taking that. Yeah, I love me some legend gear. You can have that. You can... Plastic. Enjoy. Silver can go away. Know what I meant to do? So, you guys are chilling. Which means the enemies probably won't come through there. You had... I mean... Ow. That was not pleasant. At all. Of course it's my stomach again! Stop giving me those tummy piercings, thank you. I don't want them. Ah. There goes that bot. That is a shame. We'll wait for him to open the door. We'll wait for that to happen. I see you brought a friend.
Stay in position.
And it's done. There we go. Bring news from the hospital. In here, you don't get better. You pray not to get worse. I hope you're gonna get better, though. It's a little concerning hearing that. It is genuinely a little concerning when you tell me that stuff. Also, I looked at the rat. By the way. Cute little guy. Miami Punch. Could do with a bit of punching, yeah. Frankly, I could. Haven't punched nearly enough in this level. One plastic. We won't miss it. We won't miss it. Huh. Didn't trigger any infections either. Get better? Yesn't. Well, at least well enough to be released from the hospital. I know. At the very least. Do it for me. Huh? Oh, there we go. Evacuate. Okay, now, there we go. There we go. There we go now. There we go. Alright. SOX 786 has been released. Maximum relations with one of the Hexarchs. Did I? Real? You like me? Real, you like
Come
me?
to me through fire and war.
Luxello, how are you
I
doing?
welcome
Hello. Hello. Apparently I'm liked by one of the factions. Hold on. I gotta show you something real quick, Raiders. Hold on. How are you guys doing? How is everything? Welcome. George Fishron, not to confuse with Duke Fishron. How are you doing? Welcome. Yeah, apparently I reached maximum reputation with this guy here. I don't know, I kinda like him. Cannon, how are you doing, Oxello? Welcome. I'll rock, welcome, and thank you as well for the follow. Yeah, let me give you that shout out real fast and drop you a little follow as well. Thank you. The Candleline suggest me. Is that how it happened? Stardew Valley. Yeah, those games couldn't be any more different, could they? We get Stardew with their chill vibes, and then we get QUASIMORPH with like, I lost a limb. Why me? Ah. Was it you? Be honest with me, was it you? What was it? Was it you? Yeah, how was Stardew? How is everything? Welcome everyone. Welcome. Hello, I am currently playing some QUASIMORPH, and the name is Torque or the Twitching, or simply just Twitching. And yeah, we do all sorts of variety. Today is a little bonus stream because I like this game. It's a fun time, and yeah, I'm very much enjoying myself. Hope Stardew went well. Hope we had lots of fun with that. Yeah, currently we're enjoying our, how would you call this? Extraction, tactical shooter question mark, something like that, right? It's a lot of fun. I like it. We got a lot of car cam today, showing off a little floof. Oh shit, hell yeah! I kind of want to see the floof now. I kind of want to see the floof now. Absolutely, absolutely. But yeah, welcome everyone, welcome. Very much appreciated the raid and, you know, just any sort of support. We're currently trying to push for partner as well, so any help is tremendously appreciated here. Absolutely. Let you know the name. Hell yeah. I mean, hell, we played for all of Terraria. We played for all of Terraria, plus a little bit of Calamity as well. Which was a fun time with some friends of mine. As well as better in the 4 years it took me to get an opening in the operation in Portugal. I can take even more than now. Gotcha. Well, again, I still hope you'll be feeling better, right? I still hope. You might say it's a tough time, but you know what? I'm with you, all right? I'm with you here. Absolutely. But yeah, hope Stardew was a very pleasant time. And welcome to QUASIMORPH. It is... I mean, again, you look on the right and I have a bunch of arms. So you probably can guess what type of game this is gonna be. By just looking at that alone. You can probably guess what type of game this is. But it's really fun. It is really fun. I do genuinely like it a lot. And it recently came out in its 1.0 state. Which, just a banger of a game, what can I say? Banger of a game. And I'm currently trying to get this land here to be nigh fireproof. But that takes a little bit here and there. We can also get a modern machine assembly down here. Iron arms dealer? No, I'm the guy taking the arms. It's, in this game... So basically, in this game, you got yourself a ship with your crew. You can do the occasional upgrade and what have ya. So we can go for this one, for example, here. And I suppose we can even go for the subsequent one, huh? Almost unlock scavengers, which would be nice. You basically get your ship. You get your mercenaries. You send into the missions. Don't worry, they're expandable clones. What isn't expandable, however, is the gear. So, you got a bunch of weapons here, and ammunitions, you got a bunch of armor, you got a bunch of healing supplies and food and what have you in here. All of which are important in their own right. You also got some weird magical incursions going on, as the factions are basically a bunch of, like, conglomerates, right? Like, either pirates or triarchs, like CEOs of massive companies, including this guy. I know, I kind of think it's cool. And then you also have the demons. Test Clan, being Aztec demons you might have accidentally released into the world. That's why they're not killing you on sight. And yeah, go into mission by mission, try and make it out alive, get as much as you can, and ignore the fact that we're kind of allied with the demons. Like, they're cool, alright? They're cool. They give me wanky Aztec weaponry. I kind of like it. And also funny magical pacts and what have you. It's pretty nice. It's pretty good, alright? It's pretty good. Absolutely. Aranek, hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. And I think that game name just makes me remember the Power Rangers. Power Rangers, do they actually say QUASIMORPH? Nah, they don't say QUASIMORPH, no. Actually, stupid. Yeah, they do, right? I mean, you got the Quahalololi, and you got stuff like the Tekpatl, or the Tepotsli, or the Tripotekapatl. You know, you got stuff like that, you know, amazing. Look, they got a Murder Claw. You can't go wrong with a Murder Claw. Or, you know, the Makuadl, you know, the classic right there. The Potsli being a halberd axe, and Serpent's Mouth is actually a good weapon. Serpent's Mouth is actually a good weapon. Unironically, it's actually good. It just needs funny Igvas to shoot. But that thing, I remember, this thing hurts. It hurts a lot. Yeah. An Italian accent, reading accent names was not my bingo card. Oh, that wasn't the Italian accent. Oh, that wasn't the Italian one. But yeah, you know, you can also get later on like funny mutant limbs and even wackier Aztec shenanigans, so you can augment yourself with those. It's amazing. You know, it sounded Italian. How did it sound Italian? Italian would be a little bit more like this. You know, if I say it's a teppetozzoli, you know, it is a little different. Or tripatapatacata. That's more Italian. That's more the Italian one. That's more the Italian one there, you know? that's more that one. that's more the other one there, you know? Absolutely, absolutely. As of the civil resistance, they're not really fond of me. They might not like me. You could say they might not like me. Same with the Sunlight Coven, which actually has some pretty decent gear, like the Moonlight Wraiths or whatever that is. But yeah, it's all about having the big tech guys get bigger tech as well. So the more tech they got, the more shinier the gear is that'll be available to us. Must enter the middle part of every word. Yeah, well, I am a hybrid. I'm partially Italian, so I would know. What to do? Spacecraft. We just dealt with you a little. Let's get some moo-moo. Let's get some moo-moo. Some good food. Some good old moo-moo. And yeah, let's look at available missions, shall we? Let's look at some of them. That's Clan against Daydream, but it's way too far and I wouldn't realistically even make it there in time. We got SBN and Civil Resistance. Realware? Yeah, we're taking this. We're helping our homies, right? We're helping our Realware homies out. We're gonna help them out here. So you basically travel from planet to planet or moon to moon or station to station. You have your contracts, your missions. You can also trade with other factions, and depending on how friendly you are, you know, you might get an extra charge or a discount and, you know, availability to their inventory. However, you know, let's just say that you will have to be in a friendly relation with said faction, otherwise they will just completely ignore you. They won't even trade with you because you will public enemy number 1 at that point. So it's a whole thing. It is a whole thing. And one of the bigger parts is also determining what to take with you on a mission. Since, you know, you want to be prepping. You will be taking a lot of things with you from the mission, but you also definitely want to get ready and equip all of the equipment that you might need in this place, or, you know, stuff like that. What kind of mission? So currently our mission is a sabotage mission, which means we'll most likely have to break down satellites. We're playing as Nico Medic. Medish? I don't know how to pronounce it. Medish? Medic? Medic? His class is a Unit 317, which means he excels with pistols. Bonus points if the pistol is silenced, and he has a cyberpsychosis trait. Don't worry about it, though. It's fine. Basically, Nico here, he would like to be augmented, but I just feel like I don't have any good augments for him. I could get this, but it'll mess with his accuracy and it'll make his weapon scatter more. It'll mess with his dodging, but it can't be knocked back, and the load weight is gonna be impacted. We could try and get a cyborg lag. We can try and get that one. We could try and do that. Yeah, we can give him that cyborg lag in the meantime. So it's partially augmented, meaning he might actually receive benefits from those. Yeah. He gets a little bit more dodge, and yeah, that is when an enemy misses, we gain this, and dodge chance increases for each implant we have. We wanna get some higher quality implants as well for that, because currently they give you those debuffs and whatnot. If any of you've seen Kanshi, kinda like that vein. But this is the game, right? You hop on in. You get your task, We're gonna destroy satellite dishes. Fucked up. Not only did I not take my weapon with me, I might have forgotten to take my ammo. So we'll just have to play it extra careful. Extra careful is how we have to play this now, alright? Extra careful here. Uh-huh. His sneak. Alright. Listen, all we need to do is know when to move in and when to move out. Like this. Alright, one target's down. One target is already down. I'll take his gun. It'll be important later on. And some of his clothing. You can also try and remove implants from the enemy, but the success rate isn't a guarantee. Yeah, since I managed to successfully mess up, we'll have to be a little careful here. He probably knows about me. Or does he? Or does he? We know of some of the enemies. Okay, he ran off. This one was keenly aware of me. Was. I will be stealing their Wagyu, however. I'll be taking that one. So we know there's two enemies over there. And taking a peek. One pistol arrow and another like an actual rifle. Is what that one had. This one a little perplexed probably at the fact that there's suddenly a corpse and shots have been fired. Which is bad. As you can probably imagine, it's definitely not part of the good things to happen. Got a lollipop. A red rocket there. Eliminator. Eliminator is surprisingly not the same as Camguard. Or like not an upgraded version of it. Which I kind of thought is what it would be. Yeah, I mean again, due to me having messed up the way I did. We'll have to play it very carefully now. Unload. We have a tactical pistol. But like we are the bad guy? No, don't think about it like this, okay? View us more as the neutral party, okay? Whoever pays us the most will do the job for you. No, simple as. And the unbound greed of ours is what drives us. You know, technically in this universe, everyone's kinda bad. Genuinely, everyone's kinda bad. I mean, you might have more of a point. We do kinda hang out with demons every now and then, but yeah, just don't think too hard about it. I didn't even take this Sobrand with me. What am I doing? Or what am I not doing, rather? Well, we do have a healing machine here that could help us. I am Morbin? No. But we are doing that Quasimorph. Some water. Some good old aqua. How you doing, Wasp? How you doing, lad? Hope all is good.
Hold on, I'm thinking.
Is thinking. You heard it here first. He is thinking. I might need to blast him. It's gonna suck. It's gonna suck no matter what. That thing that just happened was probably the best case scenario here. Unironically, what just happened earlier probably probably the best case. Now, just one problem. Kinda like losing a lot of blood right now. So, trying to fix that. Trying to fix that. What do we have? Robotic part. There's a puncture. A deep wound. And a minor wound. Alright, alright. Let's see. Can I do anything about it? Can I do anything here? Can repair? My little robotic leg, maybe. You know? Yeah, big boy is good. Big boy is good. I hope you is good too. Heals in 2 turns. 80% chance. Fair. Now, I don't have any ammo in that weapon here, so we'll have to swap it. Yeah, we'll have to swap it. And we'll have to stabilize my deep tissue injury right there. We'll just wait a little, and it still failed. Holy. What is this? 70% chance. Come on. 70. There we go. 70% chance did it.
Hold on. I'm thinking.
Screw you too. Got a knuckle. Poisoning. Dislike it. I really dislike it. Not a fan of being intoxicated in the manner that I am right now. Not a fan of it. You get 2 move points. But you get also no HP. If I had brought batteries with me, maybe I'd be healthy. Maybe I'd be healthy right now. Robotic body part. Just gonna have to wait it out now. Extinguish? Maybe? Stabilize wound? Am I just cooked? Is that what it is? Am I just cooked? Is it just kind of over? Wait. Yes. Maybe? No, no, go down. If I would just might be cooked. Because of that slight bit of corrosion damage we're taking. Desperate times, right? Desperate times. Stabilize anything. Yeah, it has corrosion on it. Fucking blah. Blah. This can help. This will help. Yeah, Morphing equals Mork. There you go. Welcome back, Papa. Welcome back. I'm currently trying my best to not get gotten due to strenuous environmental issues. AK, I might have acid on my leg right now. Please help. Please send help. Yeah, the acid didn't go anywhere. It's still very much on my leg. Can repair? Wait, that's it. That's it. 90% chance for repair. 90% chance. We're back. We're back. We're not dead yet. We're not dead yet. Not yet. Not yet. Close, but not yet. Oh, Batteries. Batteries, my beloved. Yeah, I'll need you. I'll need your batteries here. I'll need them, I'll need them. I'll need them. The Quasi samples are nice too. The .42s I don't need right now. Prototype blueprint is very much appreciated also. Charlie the funny red rocket. I even swapped onto the eliminator pants, thinking it might help a little bit more with my woes. As the eliminator is very much catering towards not being dissolved. Okay, that maybe we'll replace. Put that in. Recycle the rest. The Hell Trinity freeze gun is rather interesting. Pirogov has some elemental resistances. I think I'm good. That's a good one. That's a lot of good stuff here. It's a lot of good stuff here. Yes, I will take the stationary turret. I will. Anti-radiation. We'll save that just in case. And I want to save the Wagyu as well. I'll just do this. I'll use the long blade there. I'll just use it. Disruptor pistol. Using... what do you use? You are corrosive, wounding, just from microchips, and you utilize batteries to fire. Okay. Okay. Huh. Huh. Yeah, well, that's the choice, right? That is the choice. Chittitais. Thank you for the follow as well. Much, much, much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. Thank you. We're try-hard surviving here. Yeah, I don't want to try and risk the infection. I don't want to do that yet. We can imbue this, at the very least. Right there, we can imbue that. And there's more battle pharmacist. Poison knife. Yeah? Tell me more. Tell me more. Okay, okay. I mean. She's pretty good looking, you know? Hi. Normal pistol, normal that's the good gun. That's the one we want. We want that one. And then we got a guy with a huge hand, and I cannot go for... It's a shame, I cannot go currently for any... Can't go for the, whatchamacallit, the evacuation. Like, evacuate through the capsule. It gets slightly inconvenienced there. Be injured on your shoulder. I know there's more of you out there. I would really like that. But I guess we must make a choice. Cam guard is cool. Slightly worse eliminator. It's more on the elemental side of things. But I guess we'll get rid of it. This we can eat. It's basically over. And then I can take the knife, the poison knife with me. Sounds really good. And the cigarettes would be nice to deal with quasimorphosis, but I'm not gonna force it if I can't. Research. Ah, fuck me, that's so huge too. Ah! Man, the choices I must make. Okay. Let's hope that there's not gonna be anything radiation related, alright? Let's hope so. Let's hope so. We'll take an entire research station with us. The whole thing. We're taking the whole thing here. Apparently it's not important enough to evacuate with. Like to give the evac order. Bit of a shame. Yeah, like you just need a better backpacks. Motherfucker. Oh. I'm alive. I think. Laceration, scratch, laceration. Oh my god. Gives me some regen. Gives me a little bit of regen here. I'm under a lot of pain right now. Yeah. Proud of me? Why? I'm dying. I'm dying. Don't be proud yet. Human skin. What am I affected by? I currently have that rupture from the laceration. So which one of you helps out the most with it? You? Rusty metal? Okay. Okay. Yeah, I'd say this is good, but it's really not. I need to use the hydrogel bandage. Damage per turn 1. The other ones don't actively hurt. There's a lot of fire. Hear me out. Yes, I am bleeding, yes. But... I choose to live. Alright? I choose to live. I chose survival. Shout out to all the batteries I have on me. Holy! They're not going easy on me. They're not going easy. No, they're not. They're not. They're not going easy here. And I feel like they won't go easy on me either. Okay, okay, good. So for the most part... I live. For the most part. Download ammo, fighter. Yeah, that's the backpack we already have. This is food, and I require it. I don't know what to get rid of. There's a lot of important things right now on us. This is nice to have. This is nice to have too. This would be nice to have too. This is important. This could save my ass. And, yeah. We're playing this too later and never too silly. Oh, you are? Well, we're looking forward to it, Wolves. Probably we're looking forward to some QUASIMORPH. Yeah, repurpose all of that. Take what we can. Yeah, he hit me with that vintage right there. He hit me with that one. The old vintage. Shouldn't there be a gun that I actually really would like? Or did I just brain off, destroy it? Shit. I was paying attention. Maybe I did. Dr. Jones heals any wound, 100% chance. You know exactly that I wanted? You know exactly I wanted. Hope this is not a mistake. Dr. Jones, you're with me? And I'd like you to stay with me. Dr. Jones, I'm being assaulted right now. I got hit by that chopper, Dr. Jones. Now, I might have alerted a lot of people to my current location here. And I might have a laceration. Brother, you know what? You damn well know where I'm heading with this one. Why do I only hear it in my left ear? It's so weird. Yeah, close and... Tell me about it. hella close encounters. You could go around a corner, and suddenly there's... Yeah, this. You got a hand, okay? You just get a fist. That's whatever. You get single targeted. Oh, here, buffalo. Big backpack right there. Brass knuckle. And you are the one who also has the weapon I need.
Come to me through
You have that
fire
one.
and war.
Venus!
I welcome you.
How you doing? He is armed. He is armed. Yeah, good day. How you doing? Let me give you that shouty outy as well. Boo. Yeah, welcome to some QUASIMORPH. For the ones who do not know me, my name is the Twitching or Twerk. Doing sorts of variety and... Apex Legends, how did that go? I also have a fracture. A bit of a fracture is what we have. Dealing a little bit of damage to us. We can handle it. We can handle it. Because we're currently here on the moon, shooting a bunch of camped out scientists, as one would. And trying to not let them get too close to me before it'll get actually proper bad. We wait. There's another lad for the bank, but how you guys doing? How you guys doing? And hold on, Twitch did a funny thing where for some reason it just, you know, decides to, yeah, be weird about it. There we go. Twitch has been having a lot of issues. I also know, like, one that's been bothering me for a whole minute now is that, you know, when someone maybe follows and Twitch just doesn't even show it, right? Like, it only shows it in the actual proper follower list, which I thought is, it's so weird. It's such a weird one. I don't know why. How wide is that way? I don't know what they're cooking with that. So focusing on, like, implementing AI, maybe they should do that instead, you know? Maybe fix some of that stuff here. And getting there, Ralph, very close one. This game before, and I am immediately realizing it was the Seth video or something. Yeah, he did review it. It's true. But it's a really good time. It is a really, really good time. Can very much recommend it. It's fun. It's fun to go around and, you know, do blasting and be blasted. We're more on the be blasted side of things right now here. I know you're there. I know you hide. But you know what? First, I will pay a visit to the doctor. And I'll pre-charge it real quick. As well. A sneak? A sneak. I'm a little sneaky right there. I'm a little sneaky. Time for a notebook. Hell yeah. It got me into Synthetic and Synthetic 2, so it is worth it. Synthetic 2 I never liked as much as Synthetic 1. Synthetic 1? Hi. Synthetic 1 is a good time. But Synthetic 2 I just... No. No, never got into it. No. Don't know why. Just felt off, I guess, right? Didn't hit as good as the first game. Hit the same, but it's grand. There's updates. There is updates, for sure. Like, I did check it out a long time ago, right? Also, I can't do my sprinting because I have a funny robo lag. Running is unavailable, which is pretty bad. So, we blast them. We blast them instead. Unload, get you, get that. Recycle your ass. Oh God, how many? And that's the guy on top that I need to kill. Let's wait. Let's wait. The fixed engineer? Fix how? How did they fix him? How did they fix him? What did they do to engineer? What did they do to the boy? He had to have seen me, right? Had to have seen me. Had to. Because if nothing else, we'll just do this. Bang. There we go. One less, one less. Neutered. I see. Fix. Fix, quote unquote. Okay. As long as there's not gonna be 20 more dudes showing up around the corner, we are good. Very carefully approaching that. Let me... You got a buffalo and a buffalo? Holy buffalo, what are you doing? And plague! A poison grenade. This guy is holding out on me. Coming in with the whole plague. Okay, this is a weapon I very, very much required here. The Gallant Ultim. It's pretty good to have. It's pretty good to have there. Some human skin, a bunch of nails. And speaking of those nails, we'll take them. We'll take them with us. I know the ammunition. Anyone? Anyone I should be aware of? Good. Good. Good, good. In that case, I can proceed towards my objective, which is the stupid satellite. All I need to do is break it. That's all I gotta do. Or die buffaloes, damn. There we go. One's done. Now we need to go to that. Uh-oh. You got a cool knife on you. And you're also like the only threat here. What you wearing? Cadet armor? It's gonna mess me up. Best thing we can do is maybe wait. Wow. It just became so much worse. Look at that. They're forming our Congo line now. One pistol, one fist, one pistol again. Holy Congo line.
Secure the perimeter.
Please go away. Hello? A Firefly gas torch, really? Brother, I'm just like... I'm using a silenced weapon even. You know, just putting that out there, you know, just so you know, just so you know. Ow. Okay, it's a minor one. It's a minor one. Yeah, those guys, they won't give me a break. Even when crouching, they got me there. I hope I got the guy further back, because he is the scarier one, if you ask me. Now it's a fracture. Damn it. Fracture on my skull. Sorry, Dr. Bones. I needed you there. Yeah, a person I'm not wasting any time on. They just have to go immediately. That's me once again running out of ammo here, because it's very ammo intensive. Very ammo intense. Mind you, we got exploding shots on our silenced pistol. You with me? Exploding ammo on the silenced weapon. As one would, of course, right? Unload, cadet, chest, armor, meat, 9mm. Like right now, we're just like fighting a whole army, you know? It's a whole army. They got the occasional burner on them. Lots of man flesh. And me having very, very few things to deal with infections, but we must indulge in the forbidden food, as we got a smidge of an infection now. We got an infection in us. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. And you know what? One infected, we might as well go ham, right? We already got the infection. I might as well eat the entire person. And hopefully the other dog's gonna be able to sort that out. Hello, you. Oh yeah, right. My silenced explosive ammo. Yeah, my silenced explosive ammo. That's right. D, how you doing? This is fine, it is fine, it is fine. Then with some cursed emote. How you doing? All I must do now is head back down there before my tummy ache gets a little too bad. You know? Quasi explosion, but the silent explosion, alright, is silent. Alright. We're good, we're lock and loaded. Yeah, those rebels, you know, they're not even rebels, we're not even fighting those guys, but, you know, they behave like them. They behave like them. And not being able to sprint on top of that, not a good time. You got the funny disc thrower. Do ya? Can I throw a nail at you? Probably could. Would it be worth throwing a nail at you? Probably not. Oh. That wasn't great. What to do some, had to do some negotiating to get 2 pills of my anxiety meds since I'm completely out. A refill prescription is getting physically mailed to the pharmacy so they don't have it yet. Right, so to convince them that you actually needed it. You're not just doing it for the sport of it. Please tell me there's not that many more left of you. I'm sorry to hear that, Lynn. I hope it's all good now, though. Like, you got the stuff you needed, right? Okay, we got our cam maxed out. It's another red outcast. And another one. Inventory space, though, you know? Inventory space be like... Yeah, Red outcast. It's a good weapon. It's a nice outcast, you know? It's not recreational, I swear. Yeah, pretty much, right? Like, please trust. Source, trust me, bro. But you actually do need it, though. Oh, what parts? Plague. We got it. Yeah, I hope so, right? If not for the weekend, I just hope I get the actual prescription on Monday. Hopefully so, right? Hopefully so. If nothing else, show them what happens when you don't get it. Anarchy! Everywhere, anarchy call a PCM. Call in, like, the HIM, Magnum. We're gonna help you out. Industrial spare parts, robot parts, cool knife. Gun. Other gun. Gun that's silenced but also explosive at the same time, which is a little counterproductive, but you know what? It is what it is. Reanimator, revive cyborg. Technically me, I get a robo lag here. Not a buffalo, because the buffalo wasn't a buffalo. It's like a Matrushka doll I opened. This, I want to save. Quad damage is cool. I don't want to get addicted, however, even though it's 8%. Knowing my luck sometimes. You know, knowing my luck sometimes. 8% might mean nothing. However... Okay. Yeah, because I do have the naloxone on me. I do have that. Kinda want all of it. Kinda want all of it, though. Sip of the weakest beer addicts you immediately. I know. But it happens, dude. But it happens. That's the crazy thing, but it actually happened. Happened to me before. I was on a Quasimorph mission and like I got completely drunk. Luckily I was a melee character, but I got so fucking drunk, dude. Like I get so addicted and I kept vomiting. It was a horrible shot. It sucked. Yeah, like Quasimorph missions end up just being, how many drugs do I get to abuse? I need that for an upgrade. Quasi samples are nice to have. I need this for an upgrade. I want to keep that one because it's cool. I want to keep that one because it's also cool and could get me out of a sticky situation. Just be a tunnel rat, easy. Yeah, but like I'd still have the same issue probably. Like, you know what? We got plenty of buffaloes. I know, a rare problem to have. I'm just a little drunk. Ah, brass knuckle guy. Yeah, we get to stab those. We get to stab you. The weakest punch in the known universe kills you immediately. What do you do? Clink. Alright. Alright. Now, where is the darn elevator? Maybe in here? Nope. Well, I don't have enough batteries, but, you know, helps out still. Look, a light bulb. You know, to be fair, we do fight a lot of enemies that have, like, energy-based weapons. I see dead people. And I think you're the cause. You know, they were almost the cause of me being dead people. Yeah, to be fair, when I looked at a map, I did not see people. I did not see people anymore. All of those peepholes are pretty much gone. Like, I don't see any life signatures. Or signals, whatever. They dead. They hella dead. Hee hee. Tee. Me when I play, like an EDF. Tee hee. Like the entire time. That's all you hear. Oh, I'm gonna eat this Freeman real quick. Fuck. I might as well eat up all of it in that case, right? Reason as to why is, yeah, there's plenty of food on the ground here. You know, it would be a shame to waste it all now, wouldn't it? I'm already infected anyways, so, like, who cares? Listen, I'm already infected. Who cares, right? I only got it I got a gut bacteria here, you know, it's whatever. I might as well make my way to the med station and we'll be good because this mission, the one reason this mission's been kind of downhill is because I prepared not really. I prepared. AKA, I clicked start mission before I actually got my loadout. So this guy's been kind of like scavenging and struggling throughout all of this here, you know? He is a warrior. He is an absolute warrior here. Where's my nails? Good loot though? Yeah, very good loot. We very much have gotten that good shit. Alright, floor 2. All we got to do is destroy the satellite. And with some luck, it won't be on the ass end of nowhere. With some luck, I would also have a map. Nothing. I got some bad news. The space scanner is down in the south and in the north. We got 2 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 guys. 17 guys in here. Well. Best to lock in, right? They can end on the wrong station. Yeah, and on the wrong station as well. Yeah, I just happened to be in the wrong place. Yeah. It's the absolutely wrong place we're in.
All personnel.
Shut up. I got a silenced out weapon. Sandman increases. Let's be real. It's gonna be like 50 dudes coming down now. let's be real here, alright? Me having shot that one person? Yeah, see, there's already one. Come on.
I'm just here to do my job.
Okay, you're just a melee guy. Yeah, you're whatever. It's whatever. Yeah, you can... Wait, you're not a melee guy, are you? No, you're not. Fuck! Well, you gotta make sure it's actually done. Oh, you got a cool assault rifle. Awesome. Alright. Yeah, you're the pipe person again? I can pull out a knife just for you. Bonk. Oh, toilet paper. Awesome. Toilet paper, general action drug to increase the heal chance against some of those things. Whatever. We'll keep that one slot free maybe for now, sorta. I suppose we might as well check if the entire station's coming after me right now, or whatever, yeah. I feel like that was like the weaker side of the map here. Oh, no, they're on their way. no, they're on their way. We got a rogue AR. You know what, guys? Fuck it. We're gonna go loud. Dude, we're gonna go so loud here. You know what? Fuck it. Pandora's box is already open. You know? No half measures. The genie's out of the bottle. Hey, calm down here. I know there's a lot of you. I know there is. I'm kicking and screaming, or just screaming? Kicking, screaming, and shooting. Oh. I know you can get closer than that. Come on. I know you can. Don't be shy. Come on. Oh. Mac, how you doing, by the way? Hope all is well. Oh. This guy has pistol ammo that I need. I will shoot everyone I have to. I also have 78 nails. I am not afraid to throw them in your face. Alright? I will take the nail in my hand and throw it at you like a shuriken. It will hurt you, alright? It will hurt you. I'm not beyond that. I timidly approach you. Oh, nice memory records. Cool. I am not beyond violence as such. No. Equip it, just unload the ammo. Because I'd like to have the actual normal ammo. There we go. Okay, we got 2 guys there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 more. They're just waiting there. We got assault rifles. We got popcorn machines. We got a whole setting here. I take those are the enemies I'm after. Looks a little more than prophesized. Yeah. Sniper, buffalo, sniper, crazy AR, blah blah blah. Funny poison knife on this one. I got a... Never mind, fuck me, I guess. Never mind, fuck me, I guess. I didn't realize it would cost a action point there. I wouldn't have done it otherwise, I didn't realize it. I didn't realize, yeah. I thought I could swap him. We usually can swap a lot in the inventory without it casting. That is a shame, We would have had it probably. We probably would have had it otherwise. Maybe a bit of an infection, but we probably would have had it. 07, yeah. 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 Yeah, that's a shame. That is a shame. It was a good man. It was a good man. It was a good man who went into this mission absolutely unprepared and somehow still did better than I expected him to. You know? That's the sort of person he was. Well, can't wait for him to come back so we can try again. Shame. We also made it so far. We also made it so far in that one, you know? We made it a good chunk into that mission. We made it a real good chunk into it. Oh well. Oh well. Let's go to Mars proper. Alright, let's go to Mars proper. That is a shame though, that is a shame. Like, if I could have gotten that plague grenade off, we might have won. We might have won. There were so many of them. Could have yonked the ammo eventually. Could have been good. Could have been good. Nico, man, I'm sorry. But still got one of the good guns here. Nico, we still got one of the good guns. Yeah, you had like the whole research thing on you as well. You know, you had some good shit on you, man. You had some good shit. That you did, that you did. Well, as goes the tale of Quasimorph, you know, we'll just have to get that good shit back again. One way or another, you know? I had fun with Dave. Also, now the battle pit is getting more wolves with its normal, and there's one more more bears. As well, plotting something tomorrow. Job is to dig some copper. Hell yeah. Sounds like a plan. I'm not gonna give you the legend thing just yet. You need to prove yourself to me again. You must prove yourself to me once more. If you die, I lose all faith in you, alright? So you gotta prove yourself once more. Yeah, you know, lab form pants. I mean, it's nothing crazy, right? It's nothing crazy. Experion. Yeah, we're wearing that Experion set with the funny hat. Minimal blunt resistance. Decent laceration. Kinda decent. A little bit of everything. Nothing's overtly good. Or we give him like the funny TPK helmet here. And yeah, I suppose we can give you the brigand boots. Also. I do have a few of those MG turrets, however, in case we want to do a defense mission again, you know? In case we want to do another one of those. I believe I got some stuff for it now. I got a thing or two here. Well, this is actually pretty good. You keep those. You keep those. Oh, let's view this as your starter package here. But instead of antibiotics, you get 10 Sobrand. Because why not? Yeah, no, he had some really good loot at one time. Some really good fucking loot is what he had. Dude, I'm getting tempted just dealing with the one sec store. What do I get? I disassemble the weapon case. What do I get from it? The agony meth. Alright. Alright. Explosive. 9mm explosive. Huh. Fair enough. And we get the Gallant Ultimatus of the Gallant Novo. Which... it's just slightly better. Same weapon, but better. The guy needs a flamethrower. We got someone with a flamethrower, but I don't wanna... I don't want accidents to happen. Let's put it that way. I don't want him to, I don't want him to accidentally self-immolate. Let's put it that way. Pointsman? Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. You get some pointsman stuff. And so with the chainmail, maybe get the rookie. Or the gladiator, rather. Kinetic absorber. My dog just scared my other dog. I don't know if you just heard that. I don't know if you just heard that, but... I got dog scares dog action right now. I know when they said military supplies, it sure is a lot of military supplies here we got. Including the explosive shotgun shells. Yeah, I'm just gonna open up some of those. They're like little gacha boxes to me. So we get some more specialized ammo for certain situations that we could use it in. Like when we go on a proper Quasi-Morph hunt. The drug packages, whatever. Theo. Why are you being a little coward? Theo, what up? I also like how earlier today it was like scorching and now it's like kinda okay. We also got those blood packs. We got those too. You gotta do more missions for them. You know, get more demonic limbs and what have you. You know, for some good measure. Yeah. I gotta do that. For now, you can go back becoming another Unit 317. Buddy, this time you keep your lag nice and organic because I feel like it kind of messed you up the previous time. The Church of Revelation, we'll kind of go with them. It'll probably be... yeah, it's a conquest. Eliminate half of the enemies in a mission, or in a map, rather. Let's give you also some of those cool makeshift granadas. They're very much makeshift ones. And one molly. Can never go wrong with one molly. That'll do. Or you know what? I give you a partially broken down buffalo, but you come back with like 2 buffaloes, alright? I give you 1, you give me 3. And what else? What else? Maybe a bit of food. Maybe a little bit of food. We got the Sobrent this time, so you can eat corpses a little more reliably. Yeah, destroy 50% of the combatants so they rout and run away. That's what we'll be doing here. Onto the space station we go. Let's see what we got. Sorry, my pupper. This is being adorable. Yeah, because you have the Combinator, Knockback, Laser Sight, and a Silencer. It's a lot of nice little modifiers we got on that one. Currently, we got 2 floors, 16 enemies to kill. Which, mind you, that is half of the... that is half. Woodcock and NCM. Tactical camouflage. Enemies do not raise alarm. Seriously? Seriously. Really, dude. We'll just pretend like the previous thing never happened, okay? We'll just do some pretend. And I'll just close my eyes and say, you never threw that badly just a moment ago. It never happened. Keeper of Secrets, an agent of ANCOM's secret unit, Keeper of Secrets, with his shadow pattern gear, which ain't bad. But maybe he should have kept himself away. Keeper of Secrets again, and ANCOM Advisor, with his SP waiter, waiter. They got some nifty items. They got some nifty ones. There we go. I reload. I got a minor wound and I got a minor infection. We counteract the infection. Increases the heal chance. You know, since you already bothered me like that, I might as well eat you. Rubberized servo. I guess you were partially augmented there. The Blue Guard. Shadow pants. Cadet boots. Not a Warcock. Except for this one actually has a little bit more ammo on it. Yeah, that is mostly whatever. I do appreciate the fancy armor, however. I do appreciate it. Well, again, no half measures, right? No half measures here. Cadet chest armor? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, we'll swap it out. Yeah. Yeah, I will. Alright. And, cryo... Yeah, a few cryo rounds here. Look at that. The Blue Guard composite pants. Yeah, got some of that cryo gear. You got some of that nastier DACA on you as well. I think it'd be better if I just hunker down back there, behind some of those crates, and try and blast them that way. Alright. Just gonna be feeding that one. Now we wait. Alright guys, now we wait. Hold it. Hold it. Alright, I tire off holding it. Oh my. They're waiting for me behind that door, and not just a few of them. There's a lot of them. 8 remaining. I mean, shit, dude. That's 8, alright? Hey, catch. There's a reason I took those with me. Yeah, another keeper of secrets, and Denzo. I'm sure they felt that. I'm sure they felt it. Yeah, blunt and piercing. Yeah, some shrapnel on that oppressor here with his automatic shotgun he has. She has, whatever. You're seriously firing that shotgun from such a distance at me while you're like bleeding? Really?
Don't let them escape.
How's that working out for you? You got that tapey submachine gun. It's a good one. It's a good submachine gun. I gotta give him that. It's a good submachine gun. And one of those 3 men. Dog. Sorry, Papa, nothing personal. Freed from the tyranny of the states, they became a foundation of the ANCAP system. That is, they are the very bottom of it. If this keeps up, there's gonna be a mountain of corpses here. If this keeps up. Yeah? Alright. If you say so, game. If you say so. If you say it's fine, I'll take your word. Yeah, we got some of that heavy ammunition here. For a submachine gun, you sure use a big caliber, let me tell you. You sure do. And brother, you know I'm taking that with me. You know I am. Cadet, Pathfinder, cool helmet. Some anti-radon. Can take this, can take that. Yeah, that's Umbra. The NCM is nice, it's a good weapon. That overall is... And yeah, same here. We'll take the ammo. That is a nice thing to have, so I'll take it too. Surprised the thing didn't go off here. The data miner explores an entire level for me. Those are nice. Those are nice to have. Genuinely are. Yeah, decision. Legend chest armor is, however, a instant yoink. Screw those shadow pants. You know, I don't really care that much about them. Hey, I don't care that much about them, you know? I mean, we got a frag grenade or an improvised frag grenade. I think we'll just go with the actual frag grenade, not the Toys R Us version frag grenade. The Kids Bop frag grenade version. Yeah, it's good, it's good. I still need to drop something, however. Obviously, I'm rather attached to my pistol ammo. I mean... You do good damage. You do good damage. Maybe I'll just do this. Maybe. Maybe I just do that. Kinda sorts out the whole inventory issue partially as well. I could still take the cadet boots with me. I can call in a capsule, which it's all the way up there. Right, Nico? You have 3 more targets to kill, and then we're done with half of them. Not all of them. No, just half. Just half of them. EVA spacesuit. Shenanigans. Did you just open? Huh. I don't know, man. I just heard something open somewhere. Pardon the sketchiness I'm feeding here. Hello? Uh-huh. 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 Yeah, I've been also sneaking through pretty much all of this here. So we got 1 guy. No, we got 3 guys. We got 3 guys in that room. And apparently some up in the top as well. This is one of them. The Theurgist, media stream expert and cognitive impact specialist, studies how information shapes perception of reality and manipulates the masses. A pretty nice guy, as you can see. 3 guys, that's right. Who pooped next to my capsule? Who did that? The fuck? I'm just gonna close the door behind me. Yeah, Ancom has 3 people in there. Shh. Don't worry. Don't worry. Don't worry about it. Don't worry.
We're just trying to survive.
No, don't worry. Don't worry about it. Don't worry. Okay, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. We're just very quietly... Never mind, it's not quiet anymore. It just became loud. We're very, not as subtly taking these guys here on. Not as sadly as I'd like to. Alright, health monitor. We got a little contusion down there. I sit down. Stealth style. Make sure that I won't just get jumped from the... Make sure I won't get jumped from the side suddenly. Good stuff. Yeah, they got some of that cryo ammunition. Why are you bonking? Why are you bonking? Get some cryo ammunition and a little bit of skin left over from someone here. Alright, alright. Alright. I can eat my noodle. I can eat those real quick. Me noodle. And, thank you for the hat, boys. Thank you. Just, you know, the baseball bat and whatnot. Thank you. Me not know, sire. Boo, boo, boo. Hope all is good, though. Hope all is good. Well, we got some more shadow pattern shenanigan going on in this one. Yeah, yeah. 400 calories, you know what? That is actually good enough for me here. That is actually just about good enough. And then we got another... That's right. Daka Daka on the guy with the Vault Guard shock pistol. Which could be actually pretty nasty if we're not careful. Well. Wasn't that just awkward? Did you just open that door? Did you just open that? I have a feeling yes. Because those guys were in the room before with me. Please stay out. I think this guy might have just panicked, so we just shoot him in the back of the head. Twice. He had a very, very stubborn head, you see. Very stubborn. Very thick as well. Well, I'm in danger. After being, viciously assaulted here. Jeff Hammer and you. Is it game over? Shame. Again, could have been a go one. Could have been a go one. There's shame, shame. Could have been a go one. Yeah, like that's how they usually get me though, right? With the, oh yeah, we're suddenly here behind you. Bop! And then they bop me. Yeah, but like they use some of that. They use that heavy ducker. They use that heavy ducker. And even though, like, I did use the silencer, you know, they were pretty aware of where I was, weren't they? It's probably because of the other ones, but it's crazy, dude. There's so many of them. There's so many. It's Resistance, Deimos. Nah, I don't care about any of them. SPM. Yeah. Moon. Chumming. Could just about do those guys. I could just about do them. Oh, nice. Hell yeah. Do the chests actually work proper? Yeah, well, we lost a good weapon. Lost a good weapon, and it's a shame about those silenced weapons we had. That is a bit of a shame. Yeah? Oh yeah, I didn't know. I thought it was only like the little reed chests. I didn't know like the actual chests worked for it. So, Conquest against Ancom. Interesting. This one. We can go in Ancom style again, right? We could do that again. We can do that again, alright? This time, there's no fucking around anymore. Got it? No playing about. You go in, and you stay in. Now, instead of Nico, there's also Percy. Percy's a good noodle. Daedrin Camp, Church of Revelation, Planet Bridge. Don't think any of them have some good stuff on offer, do they? What is this? Penance. Plasma generator. Okay, hold on now. Overclocking, overheating. Looks wacky. Takes gasoline. Okay. And we also got the Archpriest, the Scorching Mace. Hey, you know, I mean, shit, I might as well, right? I might as well get a Scorching Mace back there. Thank you very much. So what would you like? I could separate from the Reanimator. But you'd like me to give you a little bit more. No can do, sir. No can do. I think I want the funny mace a little more urgently than I want the penance, I believe. Since the alternative would be selling the weapons cache, and I would still not have enough, actually. No, I still wouldn't have enough. Sorry, no wacky plasma generator, I'm afraid, but we got a pretty cool mace instead. It's using gasoline to set people on fire. I mean, what can you not like about that? What could you not like there? Mind chip. Can't afford it. Glass chip. Could afford it. Okay. I'll give you that weapon. I'll give you that weapon. Oh, sorry, did you just make it pricier? Ah, you bitch. Ah, you bitch. 150, but plus 54%. I don't think that's right. Is it? I don't... I cannot think so. It feels like a lot. It feels more than 54% there. Oh well. Fine, keep your secrets then. Tatslan, I am here to aid you. Now, we have the Vermin Killer on us. We indeed have Vermin Killer here. Big Pierce Resistance, I would like to say, alright. Fire Resistance on you. The Longhu Shotgun, which I could replace with the Raptor NACM. You know, if we want to be a little more serious about it, right? And see, this mission, this is more of a go in and murder mission instead of a take a bunch of loot out of this place mission. So 50 shots, that's 2 magazines worth. Get this thing as well. So we got, let's get also 2 magazines worth on that one. Then we'll take the healing glue. We'll take the antibiotics. This is the moon, right? Moon, yeah. So because this is the moon, we'll have to worry about the Quasimorphs as well. We have to worry about those guys. Heavy fire, you know what? Use it. Learn heavy fire. Percy, look, I'm just saying we're going all in here, alright, Percy? We're going all in. We got a legend thing, but it would reduce my fire resist. So maybe we keep it here still. Alright. I wish it was like a sorting system. So I could be like, oh yeah, I want this here, I want that there. Let's repair them a little. So they're in a bit of a better condition when going in. Knife maker kit for the axe. Sharpen it nicely. Alright. Alright, you got yourself a mule backpack already. Armor-wise, I believe we are good. Let's take half of the splints and half of these with us. Of course, we gotta give you food rations. Don't forget about that. Food rations to be important. Have a red rocket. And yeah, a little bit of a Miami punch. Perhaps, right? Oh yeah, and how could I forget morphine as well, you know? We're gonna abuse them drugs real good in this one. Yeah, we'll use that one as a in case of worst case scenario. Yeah. There is if you set it up. There is? Really? Like this, you mean? Medical kits. Alright, that's not quite what I meant, if that's what you mean. That's not quite what I meant. More like, oh yeah, you know, like, let's sort them by fire resistance. Let's sort them by pierce resistance, you know, something like that. That's what I meant. Yeah, like, that's what I would have liked here. You know, like, sorted by, like, resists, you know, like, so, something like that, There's probably a mod out there that'll do it. Yeah, I don't have the make addiction go away thing here. But I do have 5 moo and 1 chick. Perk experience, lizard. You know what? Become a better lizard while we're at it. Become the best lizard you could be. Yeah, that would be nice, right? Like by damage time for weapons. Could be good, could be good. Poisoning. I don't think we'll come across much poison here. Again, this is not a we go in and explore set. This is a kill set. Alright? From lizard to dinosaur, damn right. We're taking the kill set out for a walk. And, for good measure, let's take 2 turrets. 2 beautiful turrets. I'll put a penis down, and, yeah. Yeah, that's... It looks good, looks good. A lot of them will go away fairly quickly. Hoping that the flamethrower will not end up being my bane. Since we know that the enemy's here, this is the Earth Quasimorph / Moon. They are immune to slashing. Which means the Tomahawk, obviously, it's not gonna do anything already by default. The Scorching Mace, on the other hand, would very much do some stuff, but, I mean, you're not the type of person for it. I am afraid you're not the type of guy. And, of course, you know, let's take some proper granadas. Put a penis back. Percy, I have the utmost faith in you, alright? Power of 9,000. Let's do it, Percy. Let's do it. Orc and his Salamander Space Marine on the journey. Pretty much, right? Pretty much. Except for he's not as kind-hearted here. He very much isn't as kind-hearted. Let's see. So, Percy, my red salamander. This is a kill mission, alright, Percy? That means we'll kill. Ignoring the Christmas tree. We'll still burn them and explode them and whatnot. There's a extremely realistic chance of you not making it back, Percy.
We need more data.
They just plop down cover. Cool. I will still blast you in the face, however. I hope that's okay. Oh, you lived. Oh. There we go. My bad. I thought we were gonna die, you see. Should have used more oomph. Should have used a little more oomph. There we go, there we go. Rubber. The chest-based rubber. Chill. Chill. How about we calm down for a moment? You with your Gatling. One, 2, and 3, eh? Could burn him. Could burn him. But we'll save the flames for eventually. Sooner than later. Dog is running. Dog is not having it. Dog is not having it there. Alright, more poppers. On our way. Looks pretty red, that's right. You bitch. You bitch. You're not gonna live, right? For safety. Sorry, Popper. Sorry. 1, 2, 3. Again, nothing personal. Alright? Alright. Oh yeah, you got the flechette ammo. Didn't notice. Guess we're a little spicier than I thought. I got a minor pierce wound. Okay, here they are, with the jackhammer and a buffalo and what have you. Absolutely blasted them. I think there's a door trying to munch on this. There's a dog trying to munch on the door, other way around. You waste your ammo if you must. You waste it. I doubt you can hit me. You keep wasting. Yeah, that door is breaking down. Overall, fairly defendable position. 1, 2, 3. Hey, pupper. Just wanted to pet the dog, you see? The doors are trying to eat the dog. It's the other way around. Exactly, exactly. You're just gonna do that? Now what? Yeah? Okay. Now you ran out of ammo. You ran out of ammo. Ow! Don't punch me. Stop. don't punch me. What the fuck? Alright. Yeah, a minor piercing wound on the head. Anything good on these? It's mainly dogs. Unknown gun. I'll keep you as a backup. I'll keep it as a backup there. Got a fancy knife. Not like it matters. The veteran. It's basically the rookie, but, you know, better. I know, shocker. Judge ABC. Cyborg armed hand. Less health. Weapon slot is blocked, but less scatter and pretty decent resistances on it. Can't complain. I would like that arm. Give me the Gatling arm. Then go to the blank rage. Wrong chapter. Back there. Oh. Oh. I see we got another aspirant here. Trying to attack me. Listen, there's no way I can hit you guys. Do you think you can hit me? Like yeah, I guess it's really cool. The weapons you got. But be realistic. You just flashbang yourselves. Yeah. He is a little angry. Panicked angry. That one's done for. I see you decided to make this bamboo. Unrealistically charming, that's so. Damn, that's true. And here come the Quasimorphs now. Here they come. Here they come. Let's them handle it for the most part. We'll just reload our gun. The Iron Maiden. Taking it. I mean, there's a chance they take each other out, right? Like its head has a deep wound. Technically it's bleeding now. Yeah? A Quasimorph. Over here. I missed. Wait. You deal laceration damage this bad. You do what damage? What damage do you do? You just do damage. As long as it's not laceration damage, I guess, we're fine. We'll be vibing. Okay, bled out. Yeah, Atto fucking Blair, I guess. And yeah, I thought I had a right damage type. Screw me. Okay, okay. Definitely do not have the right damage type. Military arm. But that's good. That's so good. But that is so good. Now, what to give up for it, however, you know, that's the other question. What to give up for that thing? Yeah, you do piercing damage. That thing is, I guess, the Quasimorphs for now. How's the morph, the Quasimondo? It's going, a little tough, but it's going. We're currently trying to get military limbs here extracted as well. Would you like a rocket? There's a lollipop, don't worry. Don't worry, it's fine. 100 kilocalories, but it also heals a little bit. Fuck it, we'll get rid of it. We'll do it for the special robo limbs. We'll do it for those. Yeah, I need a place to store my ammo. Don't I? I do need one. Yeah. Yeah, which one? Which one? Unless we can make it over to the exit pod.
Secure the perimeter.
I think she noticed me. I think it's safe to say I noticed her as well. I think it's safe to say. Multiple buffaloes detected here. Alright. You have no weapons. Pupper there is sleeping. And you just happen to have a Gatling arm. Yeah. And Panzer! 2 Panzer! Not just one, but 2 of them. Shit. Problem is it's only 1 slot here. It protects you really good. Oh, it protects you real nice. But that is about it, you know? It's very... It's very tight in here. I devour my moo-moo. I devour it. I eat moo-moo. Morphine. Yeah. Here, realistically, we won't need that Sobrant. Alright, realistically speaking, we shouldn't need it. Floor 1 has been cleared. We got more food in this here. It just was behind that one door now. Whatever it is, it's approaching me. It's just a little guy. Just a little guy. Bye-bye. Ow. Yeah, what he said! Eat more! Yeah, it's probably gonna find out the hard way that these things don't care about laceration damage, which is what we're dealing now. It might get bounced back and forth, but... Yeah. 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 Yeah, I'll just be here with my actual anti-Quasimorph weapon, alright? I'll just be here with that. You do blunt damage? So I do with all of these limbs I keep finding. When can I become a cyborg? Yeah, so I got, for example, a machine gun arm and a proper military arm. You can become a cyborg pretty much immediately in this game, right? Since all you need to do is go into your ship and click on the augmentation and click install augment. But the early ones are kind of poopy. But this one, for example, looks good. Like extra projectile, implant socket, less scattering, less health, yeah. And receive wound chance mod goes up. But the bionic arm here looks pretty lovely too. They have their up and down sides, of course. They do have their up and down sides. But the military ones seem far better than what we saw before. A very brief laceration. Did you kill him? No, we did not. Again, cut immunity. No poison resistance, however, so you have free reign there. And it's slightly injured. Have we gotten the fun? Yeah, I got one. I got one in my, home. Bambo's at home. I missed. I did not miss. Now, that is not meant to be an invitation for you to approach me here. You, advisor, do something. Yeah, that... Attaboy. 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 Punch him again. Punch him again. Hey. Attaboy. Hell yeah, you did it. As a reward, I'll kill you now. Bye. You did well. You did well. You did so well, in fact, that I just had to get rid of you. You did a little too well, even. Yeah, not a thing for public use. Exactly, yeah. A lot of people don't get that, you know? Why, yes. Why, yes, I need that. The cloning station, it's just... I need it. I need it. I just need it. I put a cool Gatling hand in there. Not a normal hand, but a Gatling hand. Okay, we put that one in. Gatling hand's gonna go home. Everything else, I'm afraid it'll be seen. It'll to be determined. To be determined here. The MG is nice. So is the Legend armor. I just don't have really the luxury to get rid of much of anything. More extra projectiles with the military manipulator, like the little wacky hand here. We got some canned food, but I'd rather keep that, of course. And I guess the MG will just simply stay here for now, until we actually deploy one of them.
We don't want trouble.
You don't want trouble? You don't want trouble. And why are all of you approaching me with bones and pipes in your hand? If you don't want that trouble, then why you bring trouble? Huh? What is this? Oh, we don't want to bring trouble. Proceeds to attack me with a pipe, smacking me on the head with it. Oh god, now there's a fatty! Fatty... You get a normal treatment. The thing is, they blow up when they die. So, you know, just that. And a possessed. Yeah, they're getting actually a little cuckoo now. Quick, we need to find a way out of here. We need to find a way out. Take as much as we can. Medical glue, why not? Yeah, we need to get out. Grenade? No, not quite, not quite. Sorry, Pupper. Nothing personal. Keep that in mind. Yo! Go dancer, but hologram. Let's go, dude. Fuck. Fuck, dude. Fuck. Sweet. Let's go. Dude, they got a butt. Anyways, moving on, right? Moving on. Stinking turret in the way. Making me waste a bunch of ammo on it. Oh, another one! Of course there's 2 turrets guarding the bathroom. Of course there is. And a bunch of dead people in here. Oh, morphine. Lots of morphine. Here's what? We'll use it. We'll use it morphine. It's gonna be nice and calm now after I'm so fucking high. You know? It must have been another TV meeting. It must have been, right? Must have been. Profane, how you doing? And welcome. Hope all is good. Yeah, it must have been a very important bathroom there. Defibrillator. I mean, like, yeah, it's good, but I got a lot of stuff on me now. Maybe those 2 shells. Watch me having needed those 2 shells for something. Wow. You did not die. Keeper of Secrets and another Keeper of Secrets. What is this, Slanesh? Yeah, remember the ammo I just dropped? Yeah, so actually got a better use than for it to just lay on the ground now. This is the ammo I need for this gun here. So yes, I would in fact like to take this with me. Yeah, take it all, ladies and gentlemen, take it all. And reload. I hope I won't get, like, super ambushed in the meantime. Yeah, it's just like, you know, keeping stuff with me, right? The Hawk is good. The Hawk is a good one. The Turks and Trucks. Definitely the bathroom for management, yeah, right? Definitely. Says I want to keep those. I need to eat this, so that's one thing away. One less thing there. Decision. Super heavy ammo. Maybe you need to go. Sorry, can't field you. Cannot field it. Black caviar. I eat that stuff right now. It's a delicacy that's best enjoyed immediately. Alright. I like this tile set, it's pretty cool. The glue-matic, that's right. Yeah, this seems to have been the wrong place, however. Doesn't seem like it was necessary to be here. We'll go past the big booty green lady down here, and I'll keep going then. This is only the first floor, mind you. I have more than fulfilled this, but there's 3 more floors waiting, and there's only have so much morphine to keep the demons at bay. Actually, it's always the last place you check. That's where you gotta go. It's always the last one. Every time, it's the last place you gotta look for. Of course. Of course it is. It's always the last one you check. It's always the last one. Man. Man. Alright, floor 2. How many? 16 to eliminate. Well, again, luckily we brought that kill kit with us. Target addiction. We'll keep that in the vending machine. We'll keep it handy.
We're not here to waste time.
That's fine. You don't need to waste time with me. I missed the popper. Combat focus increases. That's it. Bad. Bad. Bad! Bad dog! Stay down! Bad! Bad! You stupid canine. There we go. Grenade? Well, I'm not gonna grenade 2 dogs. Wanna grenade those 2 dogs that showed up? A minor piercing wound. It's just 2 dogs. Like, it's whatever. I know there's 1 more in there. And you got that Woodcock and an CM. You move? No. Well, maybe you would like to move eventually. Ow. Get her. There we go. Someone's right there, huh? Yeah, I'm gonna use it immediately, so I know where to go. We know of the enemies, we know where to leave. So on this level, we will not be wasting any time, and we know that the north has quite a lot as well. We'll just have to worry about these guys.
Unidentified.
Oh, hello?
Detected.
Oh, hell no! Ow! Hell nah! Now there's a grenade. Really? What's up with those guys being missed so often? Hey, you guys got some weird things going on, no? Yeah, deep wound, it'll bleed out. It'll bleed out. Yeah, we don't have to worry about that one. And the good thing is that grenade has been very much wasted on someone who's not me. Hello? Hello? I see you're all melee except for one of them. Hello? Chain gunner? I think I'll move away a little further here, you know? Just a bit of a hunch that I might want to do that.
Just begin to leave, and again, battles are everywhere.
Bit of a hunch. Now grenade? Don't worry. I play the game, you watch. a little sketch. A little sketch, but that one's done. So sword, chain gun. Yeah, now we grenade. I agree, now we grenade. Watch him scramble. Well, on the not so bright side, there goes my cover. On the more bright side, there go most of the enemies as well. No, no, no. No, no, no. You might have a fancy vibro blade, but it doesn't mean you will get close to me. You might have that, but no, no, no. Hey, don't do that. Of course, there's the chain gunner. Of course, chain gunner Chan still happens to be there. Yeah, we do some quick going in and out. I'm hungry. Might need a smoke. And I cannot reload. You could make enemies shit their pants. Yeah, I wish we can, right? Like, they just shit their pants and like, problem resolved, right? I can burn them. Sounds like a bad spot. I could burn them. Think about like, I could burn them. I could just incinerate them. You know what those bitches just did? So I think, yeah, that's a grenade. You son of a bitch, you. Oh, you got me good. You got me good. Yeah, you got me good. I wanted to do that. Go full rush then. Yeah, grenade. But if I fully rushed them, they would have gotten me as well. So right now, there's a bit of a fiery inferno happening. Is it over? Yeah, this is basically over. This is basically over, you know? With me also being hungry, right? It is basically over. The minor wound is whatever, but it's more like all of this firepower they have on me. And if I was to burn them, I don't think I would burn them enough. Flee? There's no fleeing, don't. Yeah, even if I set some fire down around here, you know, it wouldn't be enough. You know, playing with the Quasi-morphs? Yeah, I will. I will blame them on them. One more targets. You know how many there is? 4 exactly, you know? Capricious Pentabolodesis! There's just one thing I can try, and it's me coping. It's me coping so fucking hard right now. Never mind, my grenade just immediately blew up. Fuck. Fuck. Unironically, okay, unironically though, unironically actually happened. Like, this actually happened. It wasn't actually me now. This was actually, no, like, I shit you not, okay? I shit you not, hold on. I shit you not. It actually, like, it actually crashed for real. Like, it actually crashed for real. I shit you not. I shit you not. I shit you not. I know how this looks, but, like, I shit you not. Like, genuinely, like, genuinely right now, genuinely. Like, genuinely, it actually crashed. Like, I'm not even making this up. Oh no. Like, I mean, like, it's okay, but we'll get to retry that floor again. Doesn't mean we'll actually manage to win, nonetheless, right? But, yeah, it was a very nasty pincer area, you know? It was the spell you dare to yeah, it was the spell, Don't blame the game. I'm not blaming the game. I'm actually not. But, like... it must have been the spell there. Like, I did do it before, right? I admit it. Like, I did do it before, right? But, like, this one actually wasn't it. One actually wasn't it there. Hunger, check. Yeah, alright. Whereabouts are we? So we got flamethrower, blah blah blah, this and that. You know what we should have done? And I might just do? We got 2 of these bad boys. And something I should have done a long time ago. Turret. Just turret. Unless the turret's just gonna get mobbed now. Never mind, the turret works. The turret works. Let me step aside. It definitely works. It definitely works. It definitely works. Do it, turret. Kill. Murder. I just have the feeling if I go in, the turret's probably gonna murder me instead of the dog, you know? Why am I hit? This dog is built different. Dude, the dog was actually built different. That dog was actually a creature of the night. Poor teeth. So... yeah, I'll still use that. I'll still take the ammo. Bupper. No bupper. Bupper, no bupper. 99% of shit. Yeah, exactly. 99% chance of hitting like an XCOM. And this is what happens. No, don't worry. Don't worry, this is just me. We are dear turrets. And look the other way. Because yeah, right now, stuff kinda quiet. Any moment though, it'll not be quiet anymore. Got a shotgun. Got some not stacked bullets. So we noticed that one dude. We know about him. And we know we can open this door, of course. I mean, we can, right? Let's burn him. I know. Let's burn him.
This is the secret area.
I got slashed, and I did not appreciate that. You brought this upon yourself. You brought this upon yourself. Just so you know. Can't blame anyone but yourself for that one now. That sink, I'm gonna be hogging it. You can't access the sink now. What you gonna do? I got hit by that vibroblade, which it's nasty. Hi. Ah, you're pathetic, don't worry. I say as I almost missed. Again. Grenade. Grenade. The hunger. Understand? That's my hunger. Right there. It's great.
I'll make something of my life that comes.
I'll make something of my life and then just dies. I'll use you. I'll create that bot immediately. Immediately make him. Immediately make him come true. Instantaneously. Vending machine up on top. But no, we can have things be nice and easy, of course. So while there is a vending machine, let's set him on fire. Bot, there's a dude. Take care of him, thank you. Bot, do that. Oh, my bot. Here's the thing. I'll actually have to eat a person. Oh, nice. Loot. Good loot. Yeah, I'll have to. Fuck. Of course. And faction minus 30%. Okay, we get to indulge a little bit. We'll get to indulge slightly in, cannibalism. It's all machine. Well, up there we got people who are cooking away. We also got a guy with his lead bull up there. And his gothic armor set, which I think is pretty cool, don't get me wrong. So one dude who's on fire and another dude who's basically gone. The thing actually still managed to shoot me. And cutting immunity. Hate to see it, hate to see it. Shut up down there! Shush! Burn to that faster! We're fighting in the flames. I move on. Alcohol package, you know, I mean, hell yeah. Regen. Stabilize. Wound. Even though it's... Yeah, I'll just glue myself. How good are you? Very nice against any sort of physical traits, and that's really about it. That's really about it. I open up the booze. Chug! 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 Way! Not even addicted. Not even addicted yet. But wait, it'll happen soon enough, don't you worry. The addiction is about to kick in. Eat. 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 Fuck. I know. Evil music, I know. Quasimorphosis is like really going ham right now. I get a plan, okay? It's just being severely alcoholic. Alright? It's being severely drunk. Severely drunk is all I need to be, you know? Nah, this is the maximum, as far as I am aware. There maybe is a better backpack, but from what I know, this is all I have. All I can have. Yeah, let's go to all the addictions in, shall we? Infection, poisoning, yes, I'll use you real quick. And some of the morphine, you know? Use that bad boy? Alright. I'm just inebriated, but that's about it, you know? I approve of this plan, hell. Dr. Jones, come with me. I might still have need for you, Dr. Jones. And your little helper. How are we looking? Floor has been cleared. Just gotta make it up. My axe is about to break. Okay, hear me out. I am drunk. Please don't attack me. I am not sober enough to deal with you. I have a 5% chance of hitting you. Burn? I mean, you are in the flames. You are in the fire. Yeah, still are in the fire. Now you are a horrible creature. It's like I'm playing peekaboo, but like every time it's slightly different, you know? Yeah, now you're a horrible centaur. This is a weird quasimorphic creature. It will make your blood run cold. More research is required. Well, if blood run cold, then... Burn? Huh? Grenade? Nah, no grenade. We actually gotta save those grenades, man. It's burning to death, as you see. And that might be good enough. Yeah, it burned to death. It did. Centaur... We got a new grenade out of this, however. We got a new one. I become bigger lizard. More lizardly is what I become. Hell. You know what? We got a few grenades, you're not wrong. Bad time. Yeah, red light, green light, Quasimorph. Red light, green light, absolutely. Let me refuel my burning implements right here. Okay. I genuinely foresee a battle with the Baron. I ran out of my stalling items now. And eating all of those humans really didn't help. Battle with the Baron is likely. And it'll be bad. Oh, it'll be bad. Exit. S. Got it. Target sighted. Just have a grenade. Just have a grenade. Fuck it. Just have a grenade, you know what? Just have a grenade, man. Have a grenade. Have a funky turret over here, you know. If you decide to show your face in front of me, I will blow you up with fire. Just so that's clear. Open the door, I dare you. Open the door. I'll open the door if you don't. Ow! Where'd the fire go? Bro, where'd the fire going? At least now it made a little more sense there, you know? Schrodinger's flame. Sometimes it exists, sometimes it don't. What are you? A tall man? Talk to me when I care. There used to be a wall at one point. There used to be a wall. No, my turret. Your turret. Our turret. Ah! Ah! Ow. I'll be fine, I'll be fine. I'll be okay, I'll be good. One is undeniable though. The music, banger. Explosion. We got 3 granadas. Fire. Fire's caught after them down there. The axe can most likely be replaced here. Look, that turret is on our side technically, but like not really. It's on fire, it's not ours, but it's also not quite theirs. It's just kinda going ham. 11 more guys. 11 more. The next stop, 1,000. We're just there. Equis. Equis. Yeah. Go for Equis. Keeper of secrets. You realize we got bigger problems, right? The secret person. You realize? I hope you do. There's a burning chariot metal man thing running at us. Yeah. The Brahmfatura of the moon. Surprisingly tricky to hit as well, mind you. Unless fire is applied. Hi. Good, good. Fire's getting a little close and personal right now, you know, so best to be safe, right? Let me reload. I see doggo. Eyeball and the Dugur pack thing. That's whatever. Yeah, it's a nice fire, right? Yeah. Tunes though, yeah, absolutely. The tunes are great. Military parts. Could open you. Could open you. Book. Booze? Some of the Bay 12? There's a chance I might get horribly addicted though. And just vomit non-stop. There's very much a chance of that happening. Welcome to the Baron, everyone!
Dugur, you opened it! I've arrived when I consume your power. Please, do not cry. Tears are but a futile waste of your good suffering.
Welcome to hell, everyone. Population me. Be still. Be still. Be still. Burn it. Oh. I'm just gonna... Oh, shit! Hi! Ow! Ow! Death over chains. X-ray P +1.
Kill it! Kill it! Kill it! Kill! Fuck!
Ow! Ow! Ah! It's over. I got charioted. I get charioted, yeah. I think that was a good run. I think that was a pretty good one. I think it was a pretty good one, dude. I think it was a pretty good one. Shame we didn't, you know, come out alive, but we get a cool armor and clothing machine thing out of it after all. Rip flamethrower, but we can get a new one, don't you worry, you know? Oh, claim but a wheel boys from the moon. They're just so tough to hit. They're just so tough to heat. They're so tough to heat. Yeah, we do have the Archpriest, but again, that also only has so much fuel. Yeah, nah, they're a tough bunch. They're a tough bunch. Disassemble. I could disassemble the ore, but I don't think I want to. Same with the food. Most likely don't. Guardsman we can open. We can open one of these. Then we'll get a bunch of items. Some of which are more useful than others. And we'll just auto-sort it out here. It's a shame. Like yeah. That was a bad one. Under the Fire is a great friend. It is, if you don't burn yourself. But it can be definitely a nice one. But, yeah, nah, that's... It's those chariots, man. Like, if it wasn't on the moon, I probably could have taken the Baron on. Since they're, like, immune to the slashing damage, and my shotgun, ironically, did deal slashing damage, right? Tragically has done so. What do you even have, Ancom? Military this. Common item chip. How much? 150? More expensive than like the, it's like a mind chip or a class chip. Damn. Damn. I got time for one more. I would say. Where to go? Where to go? Testing Conquest. Yeah, about that. It's probably gonna be a tough one. Venus, 26 days. Could try it.
We can terminate
Hell, we could try it. You know? Purse is gonna be back in no time.
Your guidance has converged. You're looking good.
Brother man, I will try. I'll try it. Last Tatslane thing might have not gone too well, but maybe this one will be slightly more, better. By a little. And let's make various supplies to help us. Ah, the sun, it burns! So anyways. And then here is Venus. Similar thing. Slightly different setting. Nico, my boy, I got a machine gun arm for you if you'd like. I got this. Strike accuracy is 65%. Fair enough compared to the meat hand, but it also does much more damage. Scatter goes down, resistant go up, but less health and whatnot. Fuck it. You get a Gatling arm now. You get a Gatling arm. Fuck it. Just get one now. The Judge ABC. Fuck it. You'll get it now. You're part of the cyborg squad as it is. But again, it'll replace that. Which is okay. Which is okay. So all you need is the pistol. Dishonest pistol right there. Which, by the way, does blunt damage. The machine pistol. Has a silencer, believe it or not. 29. I just don't know if I want to send him in necessarily right now. But he has a Gatling arm now, which, you know, that's cool. You are the sniper lady, and Isabella is just kind of like the one I played the most of. And you know what, Isabella? While I believe you might not be the craziest fit for it, make you a terror pack. Alright? Let's give you the terror pack right there. And companion goes down, this goes down. And give you like weird mutant hands as well, you know? Fuck it. Fuck it, Isabella. You get some freaky arms as well. You get some freaky arms. Yeah, get some freaky mutant arm. That's right. Makes it tougher, technically speaking, you know? We'll get you better freaky mutant arms eventually, don't worry. Don't you worry. And... That's kinda... That's kinda like pretty alright melee damage there. We just keep consuming them? No. 45 to 78 blunt damage is what you do with the mutant arm. Not bad. Not bad. What arm? A mutant. Mutated arm. And you are good with an axe, right? So let's give you the axe in that case, right? If that's your, you know, strength. We only have one. We only have one axe. I can give you an axe and a mace. Up to you. Which one you prefer? Heresy? Heresy to what? Alright. Yeah. So... Take a bunch of nails and just chug them at people. They're gonna be like little darts. I do like that idea. I do like it. There's a submachine gun. Could give you the scorching mace. Could do that. Could give you the scorcher. Well, equipment-wise, we definitely have a lot of it available. Let's see. We can get a little chainmail, so we got a little more oomph. We'll just give you the fighter backpack for the time being, instead of like the proper buffalo here, as we actually are starting to run down on them. Poison. I know there's gonna be some sort of cold damage and what have you as well here. Most probably. Again, the legend set isn't half bad. And what do we have for shoe wearer? We got pointsman. Yeah, we got a pointsman right there. Pointsman seems alright. Good footwear. Good footwear. You get the tiniest amount of resistance towards entropy. The smallest bit of entropy resist. Pierce is okay. Blunt is kinda there. Poison a little bit. Yeah. Just a little bit of everything here, right? And then maybe a knife, right? Maybe a knife. Maybe one of those many knives. Or a razor. Or we'll give you that little razor blade. It has a couple charges as well on itself. We can also repair it a little. Make it that much tougher. And yeah, there's the pressure mines. There's the stun grenades, the highly explosive grenade, the thermal grenade. Thermal sounds like fun. So does explosion though. We'll go with a bit of the explosive hoopla. And then health-wise, we'll be able to give you some of these right here. A little bit of healing here and there. A little bit of healing. There you go. Maybe a couple bottles of booze, as one would have it. Some meals. You know, some food to go, so you don't have to, you know, devour people. You know how it goes. Actual food. Then we have a Wagyu steak somewhere. It's probably long gone by now. I know what it's about. Just take all the booze with you. A lot of booze. And there's maybe one antidote. Yeah, now it's starting to look pretty crowded, however. Poisoning and infection chance go way down. Well, you do not get infected. But we'll still take those. I will eat you hard. Yeah, lots of those. And I think that's about as good as it'll be, right? Headslang Conquest. Since it'll remain for 8 more days. Don't suppose we have the means to make food? No, because plastic no more. No more plastic. No more plastics. And Count MG, Grasshopper, Daydream, blah blah blah. The French. Mining uniform. There's some food. There's some food they would be selling. What about you guys? Do you sell food? Who's the go-to food seller? Stationary flamethrower turret does sound very nice, however. Does do sound really good. It's such a low reputation I can't even trade with them. Never mind. Never mind those greed wagons. Yeah, same with them. And I guess Daydream would be the same story. No, they talk to me. They talk to me. What is this? Nanostim? Huh. Good shit. Good shit right there. Some of the morphine. Drugs package. You know, a little gacha box full of drugs right there for you. Another thing we could look at is the pact. Since we have a couple of those pacts laying around now. Whatever those are. Yeah, we got the Q shotgun down there. And, you know, it's not a bad one. Thermal container. Yeah, medical let's disassemble you. Disassemble that one and disassemble... Of course, the first thing I see is a penis. So what is that fancy food we unlocked? Now, how fancy is it actually? Now, the more I look at it, the more I'm starting to feel maybe we do need to go in with a, you know, buffalo here. Quasimorphosis goes down with truffle oil. You know what? Fuck it. I take truffle oil with me now. Truffle oil comes with us. I just have a fuck ton of booze. I have so much alcohol. I'm gonna get cripplingly addicted. And there's nothing you can do about it, probably. Since we do not have the soberant. So I guess we'll start drinking booze when it really comes down to it, you know? If it really comes down to it, you know, once we hit those hard times, then yeah. I made 50% of the enemies, and let me guess, it's 4 floors? Yeah, it's 4 floors, alright, you know it is, Man, you know what? Fuck it, okay, you get a buffalo, you better not let me down, Isabella, you better not let me down. I will say mean things to you if you do. I will have a poor opinion of you if you let me down here. Some extra snacks on the way, right? Couple extra snacks here. And here are the packs. Absorb it. Possible to break in the usual way. It will remain in effect even after death of the operator. It's fine. We got a thing for it. So we got a pact now. Alright. Hopefully that'll treat me well. And hopefully as well, Isabella is gonna be able to find something down there. We'll just give her for now a pistol to cope. Alright, Isabella, see ya. See ya, Isabella. It was nice knowing you. Bye-bye. It was very much nice knowing you. Auf Wiedersehen. Alright. Down we go. Down we go, Isabella. You ready? Better be. You got a lot of stuff on you. You got a lot of stuff on you. So this floor, 22 targets that need to go. 22. And got a guy in here.
Hold on. I'm thinking.
Ooh. Deal 30 to 50 entropy damage to the target. The packed will recover 12 HP for 10. Okay, like I can get up to 100. 100 and then some HP with that. Why would you shoot me? That's not nice of you, you know that? That's very rude. That's incredibly rude of you. I might just take your pants. I might take your pants for that one, alright? I might take your pants for that. You done it now. I'm taking your pants. You messed up. They're mine now. You had your chance. You had your chance, you know, pants are gone now. No more pants. Test subject. I can just slash you at the very least. Since, yeah, her thing is, like, potentially getting a bonus. So, Menogog. Chemical-induced dreams where reality is blurred and the truth is a matter of a dose. So, Menogog. Look at those somnomancers now. Fuck. Lock the fuck in, dude. That'll do, that'll do. A little bit poisoning, a mild burn as well on us. We got medkits. We got the medkits here. That's a freeze ray. Still is a freeze ray. Yep, yeah, that's absolutely a freeze ray right there. Just gonna walk away and hope there's not gonna be a sudden freeze ray in my face. Now, what would you do that for? Your mess, your problem. Alright? Your mess, your problem. Now that you're just very rude, you know that? You're extremely rude. You're such a rude person. I eat my water. There you go. I'm gonna level up my fear and hunger. Trademark? The person we he's the smartest person we got. Yeah, there's nothing we can do about it. You know, it is what it is. Slightly better condition. I mean, it does resist poison slightly worse, but more cold. It does have that elemental resist. So maybe. Maybe. And I drink my sodas. And... oh... assault rifle is pretty nice. That's a nothing weapon anyways we got there, you know, it's not a big deal if we lose it. Assault rifle looks cooler as it is. So we'll just take that. Minor wound. Minor wound. Hi! Freeze ray guy. I remember you. We've met each other before, you know, we've met before. Finally, I get to tell you in person how I felt about you. My god. Finally, I did. I confessed my feelings to you. Well, rather, you know, the fact that, you know, I just want you dead. But still. Oh god. Yeah. You. Scratched. Alright. I'll just use this. Now, if I run in here... I packed. I do the funny pact, right? You got not so... None of you have pleasant weapons. Use a quasi-morphic pact. And like, that really inconveniences that guy now, right? It's like, damn, I got packed on. Shit. Bane. The pack rules damage per turn and damage per AP spent from wounds are increased by 1. I see. I see. So that is like the downside. Alright, hold up. Full speed ahead. Blast down the hallway. Leave. The funny pact is back. Pop in, say hi. Call it a day. And we're good. I don't need to sprint, of course. Yeah, looks good. Looks good. Yeah, looks good. The vintage rifle. More shotgun. Another vintage rifle and more booze. Alright? If we ever fall to the influence of alcohol, we'll fall to it big time. Like, there's, again, no half measure. No half measure. If we fall for it, we'll fall for it massively, alright? We commit. We don't half-ass alcoholism here. Yeah, just so many ways to be addicted right now. I'm gonna eat the funny rocket. And take this. Little gun. No. No. Okay, we got a fella. This is one of the slower ones. 1, 2, 3. Slow and definitely doesn't know how to preserve ammo either. Yeah, no. I can chuck a couple nails at people. Believe it or not, they're surprisingly effective. Like, it might not seem like it, but those nails actually hurt a lot. Those nails, they cause pure pain. And a right custodian. Yeah, poison immunity, everything else is free. That's your guys' problem. That's your guys' problem there. Here's the axe. Now that custodian's a little scarier. That one actually kind of scary. He's about to blast me with a bunch of entropy damage, is he not? Ow! I'm decaying. Why you entropy? Why you entropy me? Why you do that? You could have just not. You could have almost... You could have killed me there, man. You could just not do that. I think it's crazy how when I stealth right now, I get 3 points. That was wild. Okay, floor 1 is cleared. Now we just need to get down. There's a plague grenade. I eat my oil. I consume the oil. Yeah, oil has been successfully consumed. Yippee. Nasty, but yippee. Yeah, nothing on you. And yeah, that's the Quasimorph here. Lots of fullness. Definitely lots of Quasimorphosis too. With the Igvas. Dealing entropy damage. Yeah. Fried spider though. Fried spider. Fried spider for emergency ration, anyone? Fried spider for ration? Yeah, maybe. Maybe fried spider for emergency ration. Huge emergency there. Breaking fluid consumption. yeah, exactly. Hi. See, I expected you. Okay, just a very large man down there. Huge. Massive find. We can get so addicted with this bad boy. With this bad boy in my possession, I can do all the drugs. Damn. I'll be able to do every drug in the world with that one. Desolator. Heavily armed daydream camps combatant. Everything ahead of us is fleeing behind us. Everything is burning. And a test subject. I see. I don't want to deal with him. Yeah, that's why. You heard me. Won't want to deal with you if you hurt. Stop it! Get a hobby! Sit. Can you believe that, test subject? Can you believe that? Me being injured like this here because of her? And now I'm being cooled down because of you? Hypothermia. Increases incoming damage. Darn. Now I got a big guy to worry about also. Place stinks. I could, however, do the forbidden art of using a blood bag. Using a blood bag on myself and hopefully deal with the deep tissue injury here. As the sack spot is fighting the obese man. We've never seen that one before. How can I stay calm if you shoot me in the face like this? Stay calm, she says, as she blows my face off. Well, shit, man. Well, shit. That's all the time I have, however. So, again, I like QUASIMORPH. It is an amazing time. I love kicking ass and getting my ass kicked. Let's not forget that one mission where we basically survived fighting the entire planet right there. It was really good. But, yeah, you know, I had a lot of fun. Hold on, let me find some good OST as well here. You know, might as well go in with QUASIMORPH here. We might as well, right? Hell yeah. But guys, thank you very much for watching. Thank you very much for hanging out. Thank you very much for chilling and all the support and whatnot. If you guys are new to the channel, consider dropping a follow. It helps me out a lot. And there's gonna be more QUASIMORPH coming next week. No stream tomorrow. But yeah, Vintage Story, QUASIMORPH, Warcraft 3, all of those things, right? Happening in due time next week. But yeah, it's a good time. And let's go ahead. I already see who I would like to raid here. We can do a raid on Hichu. There we go. Absolutely. Okay, there we go. Yeah. Currently doing some yappage, but usually does some similar games as I do, you know, some of that shooty type of stuff. But yeah, I'll see you guys around. If you would like to join the Discord, here is the Discord link. Game nights, movie nights, and then some right there. Potentially StarCraft happening today or tomorrow. I'll get you guys around. You have a lovely rest of your day. Bye-bye.